Yeah, so I've been 8 every time, right?
7.
7, so it'll be 10 every time. Right?
Wait, sorry, what's your...
I'll do the math.
No, that's correct. So if you have so you started with 15 health.
Yes.
At level 2, you'd have 25. At level 3, you'd have 35. At level 4, you'd have 45. Right now, you should have 55.
Wait, what's the average on that?
It's 7, isn't it? The D12?
I can't remember. That's what I was asking. 8
Let me
sounds
check.
normal,
It's either
but-
7 or 8. And I can check for you.
I have 57. So.
Probably right.
Well, so you're wrong no matter what. You're either too low or too high by a tiny bit.
I think you're too low. So I have 53.
Oh,
No, it's 7. So
What's
you should
your
have 50.
Constitution?
So you should have 55.
Plus
Holy
Your Constitution's only +2? Then I would definitely have more than him.
Well,
You do.
your Constitution modifier is +3.
Yeah. His is +2, but I'm
So at level 1, you'd have 15. At level 2, you'd have 25. At level 3, you'd have 35.
Wait, why would it be?
40.
Is it 7?
Yeah, it's 7. I just
Yeah,
checked.
7.
Really?
So you should have
I'm
55.
a D12?
Yeah. Because it's just the most
So a
average
D12,
roll.
it's always average. D12 does not mean 12, it means 7.
And out of 12,
No, I
7
know,
is the
but I
most
thought
commonly
that- I
rolled
thought it
number. I
was
forgot
like-
about that. That's craps. That's the whole point of craps.
Okay. That sweet time is good stuff.
Oh,
But then how much
I like
health
a
do you
sweet
have?
tie, you know what I mean?
What?
How much health do you have?
53.
Bitch gave me hepatitis.
Sweet guy.
And you have, well, what does a fighter do?
But I guess I haven't been taking averages.
Oh, you've been rolling? Well, then his is going to be different anyway.
What is more
Okay.
helpful? Detect magic or comprehend?
Detect
language?
magic?
Detect magic. I have comprehend languages.
There you go.
How about ice knife?
That's a
No.
good spell.
Ice Knife is bomb if you have the staff that chills your enemies. I thought Ice Knife's the first level spell.
Yeah?
Oh, but you're a warlock. A warlock.
Well, I'm taking a sorcerer level, so
Ooh.
right now it only has first level spells.
Cliff?
Yeah.
Are you taking another paladin?
Yeah.
So 15, yeah. That's dumb. I feel.
Was a good snap, huh?
That
Oh,
was
you're only up by 2.
false knife.
Yeah, but that's stupid.
Right.
That's a stupid error. Take away my inspiration.
I haven't given it yet, so I just won't give it.
I just, over the course of
stop,
like
break my character.
13 or 14 levels, once it gets high enough where I think people aren't counting, I'm adding 2 or 3 here or there.
Oh, we already played this for like 7 years, dude. I'm on
Maybe you got
computer.
temporary hit points. They messed you up at some point when you leveled up. I don't know.
Maybe. Oh, that's actually a really good point.
Yeah, probably, because we have had...
But that's what we call a mediocre move. Please deduct.
That, you know what I bet? I bet half the time you thought 7 was the average, but then 2 of those times you thought 8.
That's right.
Dude, yeah. That sucks. 7 as an average on a 12. That sucks, I feel.
No, that's right. Out of 12, 7 is the average. Craps is based around
Because a
that.
wizard gets 4.
Yeah, but I'm a barbarian.
I know, a wizard gets 4. A rogue gets like 5.
But 7 has the most combinations of...
And a fighter gets 6.
Everybody else gets 6.
So you
Although
get
it's
7.
on one single dice, so I don't know how 7 still works. Because the reason 7 on 2 6-sided die is the most common is because of
Yeah, but
combinations.
with a D12, you have the equal chance of getting a 1 or a 12.
Exactly.
It's way
so-
safer to do the 7 on a
Yeah.
D12. On a D6 or whatever, I mean 1 to 6, it's still, but it's not that big of a gap.
Yeah, it's 1 out of
But to
6.
roll a 1 on a barbarian when you could have got a 7 really sucks.
This is where it gets confusing between
Let's
odds
just
and
check.
statistics. Statistics.
91.
I think it's a 6.
Well, see, you would have got 1 less.
Then a 6. 4. At least that's gonna screw me. There, my muscle. 11. Where'd it go?
I don't think I have my dice.
Oh, look at it under the thingy.
Guys, there's more soda in here as well. If you guys need more soda.
The
ring
Just so
had
you
a
know.
mind.
Anybody want a drink?
And it was all of them.
I'm good, thank you. I got some water.
I want some ice cream. If your dad can come back down and make ice cream, that'd be great.
Make ice
He's
cream.
going to bed.
Ice cream.
This demon
Ice
is
cream.
Nerds and scrubs.
What the?
Okay, let me update your guys' stuff, and then I'll do a quick recap of last time. Starting with you, Hayden.
I've
What-
seen those. They're sweet.
Hayden, what's your hit points?
My mom got one of those massive fetching 4K, like 60-something inch monitors that's curved, and I was like, woman, you can't even use your computer!
That's not fair, dude.
Give that to me! No, I'm just kidding. Total 44. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel ya. What is? Did anything else change? AC change or anything?
No, just attack.
None of your stats changed?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I took a feat just as like a thing I wanted to do. Needy.
Mazrax.
Yes, I think that's the first time you've said my name, right?
This is like the first time I...
Hit points.
There's
53.
a dope Beastie Boys rap called Shadrach, Meshach, and Abednego.
Yeah.
It's a
Did
dope
you
one.
say Nishak? Is it with an N?
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I know
Meshach?
Escanor.
I don't know. I thought it was Meshach. Maybe it's Meshach. Could be Meshach, right? Meshach hit it front of
Okay, and then Gideon, what's your life at?
47? That sounds right, right?
You probably
What
have
are
to-
you?
Apparently I'm 55.
And then Cliff, you're 53?
53.
Yeah.
And what are you, a warlock?
Being a warlock sorcerer, that makes sense.
I don't get it.
Lower.
Because you do a 1d8?
Oh.
We
I'm
should just,
44.
we should just all
And
have
then
more
D6
hit points
for-
than you.
I know.
Oh, I'm
It's like a
44.
sorcerer level, so it should be.
It doesn't. But you're 40. You're 44. But you're a fighter with a 1d10, so you should have way more hit points than.
I have a +3 to Constitution.
Yeah, I don't
so
have
I'm
Oh yeah, that's a huge bonus. That would give you extra
It
15.
fucking sucks.
What's your Constitution, Hayden?
Like +1 maybe? Let me check.
Okay, well. Nothing I can do about poor builds.
Oh, +2. What? Well, yeah, +2. That difference makes sense over... Because my average on a 10 is a 5, right?
Yeah, so
When
10,
we-
so 15
Did you see the aliens
versus
over your house?
10.
No, I messaged
Bro,
you.
I have.
Well, wait,
You
so
find the
15,
video.
and each time I'm getting
I
5,
recorded
6,
It didn't look like
7,
lights, dude. It
Because I
was Tory.
I noticed.
22,
Dude. First you're talking about the
29,
Grinch, now you're talking about aliens.
Yeah,
Dude.
36.
and tried to.
And you couldn't see it?
Yeah,
What
I'm
if you
right.
did
I'm
that?
34 is right. I mean, 44 is right for me.
Because Laurie came home being like, "This is the first time that I ever thought I actually saw aliens," and
What was it? Satellite?
I don't know, she saw something up in the sky that wasn't making noise and
No way.
just
Did I?
traveled crazy.
Did I not save it?
I mean, all the things that you hear about modern day UFOs.
Dude, listen.
Interesting how that always happens.
Dude, I saved my Santa video when I'm driving by, but I didn't
'Cause I saw
save.
that.
I didn't save the freaking.
What was it?
There was these crazy
Drone?
lights in the sky that almost looked like it would be like one of those like spotlights, for an event, but there was no beam heading towards it, and it looked like it was behind the clouds, and it wasn't doing the same pattern. It was doing crazy patterns. It would come over here and fly. And so I sat and I took a video of it before coming to do the Santa thing for
And
them
then
on
it
Sunday.
mysteriously got deleted.
I know, that sucks actually.
Drones? Something to test flying, maybe?
Well, and I'm just
No, not
I can't
Not
believe
that fast.
you of all people
Dude,
are not just jumping
I am
on this.
I am
Well, we didn't
such
live
a,
above an aerial base.
I'm
so
such
we
an
didn't live
alien
right
Well, it was-
non-believer, dude.
it
I do
would've-
not believe.
it would have gone from
Aircraft is hard to.
I used to be Scully from X-Files. I
Gone
want to
from-
believe, but now
because
I
even
don't
when I
believe.
came here to Layton,
Well, I didn't believe when the government said it, and it was like, we need a
Yeah.
bunch of money for defense contracts.
Huh?
Was he abducted by aliens?
Yeah, but he has the post at the very beginning after
Yeah.
the main theme played. It would show a blurry picture of UFO, and the text would say, "I want to believe."
Well, because his sister.
and then in his office, he had a poster
Yeah.
on as well that said, "I want."
Because he didn't have any memory, just knew
And
his
then,
sister was
he
taken.
definitely believes by the end because
From
it's like
Scully
dad
from
and
the
the big
X-Files
alien or some
files.
shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's such a good show.
it was. The ending is pretty brutal.
Scolder and Mulder.
Yeah, Scoldy and Moldy.
Scoldy and
Nice.
Moldy.
Huh?
Who dies at the end?
None of them.
The aliens.
He looks at porn, they freak, and that's the end.
Yeah, they're all covered in that black goo.
Oh.
Unless you watch the new one.
That actually makes me really sad.
The girl in that's hot, though.
Is it in your recently deleted?
Yeah, she hated him.
No.
You know, the NSA scrubbed it.
Yep.
All right.
I'm missing my freaking permanent markers.
Grab the file. Let me keep the one that's
All right, boys.
We're up to the file. I'm a pedophile. No.
It's showtime. Let me give you a little. Ethan never responded. He's either dead or
He didn't
asleep.
respond to me last night either. That was
Well,
weird.
that's sad.
Hope he's okay.
Yeah.
I'm like actually pissed off, dude.
It is weird.
I'm pissed off too that you didn't take the picture.
Well, because what happened is
Maybe he
because
did.
I was driving,
Huh?
I didn't
Oh, wait.
open my
I
phone
left
all
my
the way.
dice
I
here.
just went to the picture mode.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
I
there's
sat
dice
there
right
and
over
took
there
it, but I
too.
must have not like saved it or something. But dude,
Government deleted.
that would have been like, an airplane couldn't do that. It'd be pulling insane G's, and it'd be. There's no.
Well, it just can't change
So
direction.
like,
that
it was
fast
like going
anyways.
from like where Cameron's house is to my house to the
Dude.
Great Salt Lake in.
Dude,
Did electricity?
maybe it was the Grinch, dude, and that was a sleigh. Think about that.
Maybe it's the crunch.
Listen, I believed in aliens until I saw that documentary that was like a compilation of all the current evidence we have on aliens, and then I was like, oh yeah, they're not real.
Well, the problem is how could you believe that? That's the problem, right? Because the whole idea behind the conspiracy is the government covers it up, which means we would never be able to know.
Well, the thing is, there's the government, but then there's like disclosure happening.
Listen, all I'm saying is
Government
90% of the
officials-
witnesses that claim they see UFOs are
Every
either
time.
children or like country hits,
Sorry.
and there's no good like
Every
photo.
time the
Formal
government-
disgruntled government workers that are coming out, and pilots and stuff. Not even, and it's all around the world. I mean, I don't know.
All around the world.
You're saying that angry government employees are saying bad things about the government?
No, they're not even saying bad things about the government. Like
They're
the
covering
Navy
up.
pilots and stuff aren't lying because those do appear on radar.
I'm not saying
the
they're
question
green
is what
little,
they are.
Yeah, it's like I'm not saying they're green little men, but or that they're even from outer space. But something's here, and it's weird.
Right, just the Biden mobile, dude. He's just riding around.
The Biden mobile,
Biden mobile.
Come on, man.
a wheelchair. Tanner, I have water in the weasel. Will you grab that for me? Up top. Yeah.
Ravels isn't here.
Make it wet. Please, buddy.
I don't have a. I have your. I have the Hero Forge character of your brother, but I haven't painted the different version yet. So.
Oh, I thought you meant my real life brother. I was like, huh?
Me and your brother, we talked, dude, about you.
Probably.
I wish.
I might be getting. I don't know.
A kiss.
I don't know. I might be getting.
If you're good.
Kiss if I'm good.
Okay, up 10. Hayden. Hey, when someone confirm this is working, will you check Hayden's?
Terrain.
Yep.
Making equipment.
Oh, yeah.
For Christmas.
You're gonna do the
hopefully?
foam cutters?
I hope so.
Yeah, we gotta
Like
get
a
them.
wire cutter.
Yeah.
Or a hot
I want a wire
knife.
cutter, and I want that tool that notches the edge so they fit together flush perfectly.
Those are sick.
I want that
Way
tool that
nice.
like takes someone's finger off, just like right under the knuckle bone, you know?
Literally pliers,
Right here,
shears.
baby. I got him.
Have you
Okay.
seen Banshees of Inisherin?
No.
Just use shears.
Weird. Where'd all my inspiration go?
Yeah, that's where you should put it back up. Honestly, you should.
But
Yeah,
anyway,
where'd Hayden's go
If I get
No,
those,
but did
we
mine
should,
go up
we should
actually?
play.
Once a month,
Let's
you
see,
should give us
was I-
free, like,
Yeah,
100.
you were at 15.
I was at 15. Okay.
Yeah, it says like
Oh, you
can
color coded them already.
What'd you say, Hayden?
Yeah, they don't look fantastic because I just used contrast
You were
paint.
saying something like that.
I didn't have any Knoll oil, so if I had Knoll oil, it would have been way better.
Sorry.
So it's okay.
I
I
left
just
it at
easy.
home.
I just easy.
Where am I?
Though.
You're bone colored, so you're this. They don't look great,
No,
but they're not meant to. They're just meant to
I thought I
differentiate.
clicked orange, but I remembered I chose bone. I wanted bone.
Yeah, orange is Tanner.
Yeah, because
Red,
did you get
green,
the gift
yeah.
that I sent?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, this is what happened
Silly
last
red.
time. Very quick summary because you guys traveled back to the cave with the Lightbringers. They had this huge, well, not, they had a ballista with like an explosive charge, and your goal was to close the tunnel leading into Drebb, which is like a world of aberrations and monstrosities that they didn't want crawling to the surface. When you went into the cave, you harvested the body of the succubus and devils, which you still have and haven't done anything with yet. Just so a reminder.
Pussy, though.
You guys were able to close the tunnel by fighting mythics and 4 specters at once. It was intense.
Mithrix, what is this? Risk of Rain 2?
Is it Gothics?
Nothic.
Gothic.
Gothic. Yeah, Edgar Allan
Yeah,
Poe
they
comes out.
They were big titty goth girls.
No, please don't.
You guys were able to fight. You guys were able to close the tunnel, but not without some loss. The Lightbringer that came with you, one of them ended up getting killed.
Doesn't count.
Mazrax got beat pretty bad, and so did
Escanor.
yeah, Escanor got hit pretty hard. It was a hard fought battle.
We did our job.
But you were able to close the tunnel. when you returned home, you were invited to attend the Fallen Lightbringer's funeral, which will be on the 15th. It is currently the 14th. Rattle, then, you guys rested, got your rest up. The next day, you guys went to the temple of Yago, where Rattle ended up stealing a bunch of stuff from a rich aristocrat and then immediately just donating it all because he was trying to please Yago, which he did do.
Bumped us to the next level, thankfully.
He didn't know, but man, I wish I could have gotten that mithril from him.
Yeah. It is currently 10 a.m. in the morning. You guys just left the bathhouse, so literally, the world is yours. You have not yet checked the stable yet. For your horses.
Yeah, we ought to head over there and check.
Yeah, and that's it. It's the only someone we know I have.
I want to go shaking on the demon's hand.
That's a good idea.
We can get more info.
You have plenty of hands with magic.
So there's a few things that I want to accomplish today that kind of all take place inside the city. And I don't need to list them all off right now, but
We don't have a reason to leave, so I'm happy to do whatever.
No, you have some things nearby you could do, but the only urgency is that, the timetable.
we've got that treasure map, but that's like a day out of travel.
Yeah, as a reward, the Lightbringer gave you a treasure map, which is apparently a deserter hid like a cache. And they were going to go recover it, but instead they gave it to you as a reward, if you choose to go and try and recover it. But it is a day out. At least.
So, I mean, I think the simple thing is to go check our horses right now.
Yeah. Be nice to have them. So I say we head over.
Because
to
they
the
were
same-
supposed to arrive yesterday.
Yeah, you just
got
didn't
in
have.
so
You
late.
guys got in at like midnight.
Yeah. So, alright, let's go there. Did you try the sweet Thai stuff on it?
Try some of that sweet
On the
Thai stuff.
nachos. I've only ever had it on wings.
Okay.
Thai stuff is good. The Thai chilies are good.
You guys make it to the stable to find that all of your horses are there. There are some Eric Hawker, like traders and merchants, but none of
Traders?
them which you know. Yeah, they all draw knives. For the Emperor!
Are they good artists?
Die, Stormcloak scum.
So no one we recognize.
No. Remember, you guys have fully fitted horses. You technically have 5. Rattles isn't here. I don't know if we just want to say his horse isn't here either. Or, for the time being, I suppose we could it would be slightly metagaming, allow Hayden's brother to use it, Aetvius' brother. But in the future, if he's traveling with you...
Would he not have his own horse here somewhere?
Possibly. But the problem is, it's not that necessarily it's his. It's probably... He does have a horse, but it's used in the war. In the
We're
army.
rich.
Yeah.
And
But
it's
you're thin on resources.
5 copper per day per horse.
Yep, for feed.
I'll keep track of that.
And a stable is a little more. It's 2 silver.
Oh, okay. I'd like to introduce
Silver at the
myself
end.
to them and ask if any message was is for me from Kree.
They ask if your name is Mezrax.
I introduced myself already.
Oh, okay. Well, he asked anyway. No,
They don't like foreigners.
Hi, I'm Mazrak.
he says there
Are
was
you Mazrak?
there was a message left for you specifically, and by looking at your armor, they were told that they were only to give it to a man in very, very shiny plate.
Mine's all muddy though from the
Yeah, they
previous
tear it
version.
up. They do have a message from Kree for you.
Like, prestidigitate me, please.
The message is written in swirling letters, like very fancy cursive, and you can't read it.
Yes, I can.
Bird
Yeah, you
cursive.
can. But it takes you a while. It
Cursive
looks just
is
like
hard.
the letters my mom sent me on my mission that I never read because I couldn't.
Just like Charlie reading that letter. All those years ago. All those blessed years ago.
Anytime that there's like wondrous
reading.
music, that's all I think.
I miss poor old Charlie.
Dude, and
Me
then
too.
was like
He needs to come back for at
music
least a one-off or
swelling.
something.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Should have graduated high school. I'm just kidding.
the message says about the mithril which you requested from me. I promised that I would try to see if any of my other traders had traders.
Yeah.
Any other traders had access to it. Apparently, it is being hoarded in the city of Fanes. No one knows why. However, there is a rumor, only a rumor, of a place where you can get some mithril. Near the settlement of Kiz, there is a group of bandits / like rebels called the Splinters. Their leader is apparently a disgruntled paladin of Selron, and it is said he wields a great mithril shield. They call him the Tower. He says this is the only bit of mithril that he knows of in circulation at the moment.
Alright, so the Splinters are a rebel group, or some kind of ragtag band, led by an ex-paladin of Celeron near Kiz. Did I get that right?
Yeah, Kiz.
Dude.
Near or in?
The letter just says near. I can't really explain it further.
Yeah,
Just what the letter
jail.
says. But it does say in the letter, like, bandits / rebels.
What are they rebelling against?
Bandits.
Yeah, then it said he has a great shield of mithril. He ends the letter by apologizing that he could not give you a more direct or like a mercantile access to mithril, but he hopes that this helps.
He's Jewish.
Moyle.
Moyle.
Shem. Best thing ever.
Oh, dude, that's how nice character.
Do I recognize this tower paladin?
Go ahead and make a history check.
How's Dylan's dad doing?
Someone help me with the history check.
Oh, I have a history. It's one of my skills.
Yeah, 5.
Yeah,
You have no memory of this, and it kind of bothers you because an ex-paladin of
Wait,
Selron.
can I help him?
Non-existent.
Oh wait, but it, I wouldn't
Yeah,
help
well, it's strange because you're a part of a group called the Chains,
him.
right?
Among Us?
The Chain Knights.
Yeah, the Chain. You haven't even heard of.
Another order.
Yeah, or even yeah.
Well, I mean, I assume there's other orders of
But
paladins.
you've just never heard of like a prominent paladin becoming like an oathbreaker and then leaving. Like maybe some that have broken an oath and tried to redeem themselves, or maybe left the order entirely.
Yeah.
But an oathbreaker paladin
When Curly
retains
died,
power.
Shed came in.
It just no longer follows an oath.
Yeah.
So it's almost like an unholy power that they wield.
I'm just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
naive and
That
like,
heart attack was
no,
at 35.
Creed doesn't have
Yeah,
it.
he's young.
Because people don't know
You got a
it.
COVID
How
back.
could they beat the
Ripped
shit
leather.
out
Doesn't
of him for,
exist.
like 30 years?
But he does have a mithril
Yeah, that
shield,
sounds brutal,
which
though.
is also like
I've been-
how
I've
else
been
would he
watching
get
all the
that much
episodes,
mithril on his?
and,
Which is
That
also weird,
documentary,
'cause, like,
Frank
what goes in
Roger
mithril
Rabbit, that dude
shield?
died because the piano dropped.
There are mithril weapons as well.
Just gives them the light property, though, right?
But Jessica Rabbit, dude?
Yeah, it actually may give them
She-
another
she-
bonus.
she-
I know
Yeah.
adamantine weapons, for example,
Oh, bunny, new ones off weapon.
every hit is a critical
Oh,
hit
dude,
against
I don't know
constructs.
her name. But
Oh, against contract.
you
Yeah,
don't
because
know
they're just
her-
it's
oh,
like
no.
really hard.
Roxanne?
But you're right, it's way more beneficial as an armor.
Oh yeah.
I believe mithril weapons gain the light property, but they don't
that
they don't
again.
lose like the two-handed property, so you can never dual wield like
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, at least she did it one.
Which is like, that's what I wanted with Bree. Just like two axes, right? And just
You know, 3.5 had a feat that said you could offhand a heavy weapon, but there's nothing like that in 5e. Because I remember in 3.5,
Yeah.
you could do that.
I built one
You-
at one point. It was kind
Yeah.
of busted.
yeah, that's probably
But
why
you
it
can't.
doesn't exist.
Yeah, they got rid of that.
Literally like 4d6.
Well, I would say you have to say like if you had like a hill
46.
giant potion or something, or maybe even more than that, you'd have to be willing to bend the rules while that was going. Or if you had like a belt of storm giant strength, you have to have an exception
No.
at a certain point. I would say.
I just did some push-ups. If Guts can do it, I can.
I would let you two-hand a ballista if you had a storm giant spell.
Yeah, and you have crossbow expert.
Yes, you do. But then that is the end of the letter.
Alright, thanks.
And then the horses, so if you keep them stabled, it's 2 silver a day. The payment was paid for the night they were dropped off, so you don't owe anything at the moment.
Okay.
But each day you keep them here, it stacks up.
Oh.
But that 2 silver, you don't need to do the copper.
Right.
Because they're paying
Oh,
for that. It's included.
But so,
It's scared me worse, dude.
so we could take them and like park them at your family's house, right? There'd be
I'm
family
assuming we have
stables.
stables.
Your house definitely has stables.
Yeah,
So let's do that.
sure. Might as well move them there.
And while parked at the house, the fee would be nothing.
I'm gonna ride my steed through town all shining in armor, people will be like, an enemy.
Now,
Destiny deals
I want all of
free right now.
all of you have a horse that is yours. I don't know how your characters would feel about having an animal companion like this that you'd be traveling with, but if you want to have a name or even a brief description of the horse,
Cinnamon. Dibs on cinnamon.
now would be the time to like write it down on your sheet, because your horse can die. You can get your horse armor, things like that, depending on how you want to handle having a companion like this. So it's up to you. Something to think about.
I got an electric plug for my electric horse there installed.
Where does it plug in?
Fucking up the power grid, you know.
In 3.5, all paladins started with a mount. Just
Yeah.
like it was a part of them. Because you could start with like a giant owl or like a griffin.
A giant owl.
You could
Yeah.
start with those?
Uh-huh.
I had to wait till I was level 13 to get it.
Well, you can, if you found a mount, you can make any, you can train essentially any mountable creature in this game to be a mount. So if you found something, you could.
Like
do
a
it.
griffin that we let die.
Like your mom.
Yeah.
He came back.
Okay, do you have any other business at the stable?
No.
The stable is actually really close to his, like, the palace. So it's a very quick trip to move them to where the palace
Bucket of wet
is.
swamp.
What do you
Grins.
You just start calling them mounts? Like, it's just so...
Surely
That's
we
a lot.
don't have to. We just
Give
say,
me some
take these
mounts."
to the royal palace.
Yeah, you can also have them taken for you.
Mounting up that.
Alright.
Or at least Aetvius probably could demand to have them taken for him.
Yeah.
I don't know what type of, like,
Lawrence?
aristocrat you are if you're
I'd
kind.
say Esquimalt.
Yeah, pretty kind, but you know, also it's very much a hierarchical society, so
Right.
I wouldn't have a problem asking or telling someone to do it.
Alright.
Ron-esque.
So here's the
Ron-
things that
Ron-X.
I kind of want to do,
Ron-esque.
and you kind of need to be aware since you're our guide or whatever.
Ron X.
I'm
X.
thinking
I think
about
I think my mount's gonna be
like,
Roxanne.
building a
Roxanne.
lead-lined
Sorry.
backpack to stuff the bag of holding into. That way, like, detect magic wouldn't work on it. And Tobin,
Yeah.
what do you think?
How
Does that
heavy
make
is that
sense
going
to
to
you?
be?
I don't know.
Maybe a lead line
Because it just
pouch?
needs to be a sheet of lead to block
Yeah.
detect magic.
Not only,
Superman.
how strong is lead?
Super sheet?
Do any of you know?
I mean,
Like,
lead's
as a metal?
Pretty strong.
pretty darn.
It's
I only say because as well, the bag of holding can be destroyed if it takes like 5 hit points of damage. And then everything in it is just like,
But that won't happen.
I'm not gonna be like, oh, the arrow hits it and it's destroyed, unless if it was like a fireball spell or something, I would. Because I'm trying to make this as like accurate as possible to the world.
Right.
So, that there's 2 benefits to that.
Yeah, it's a shield as well.
Yeah. Anyway, so that's just something I thought, and that would be kind of a fun way for Mazrax to use his smith tools, right? His abilities.
So, what do you know what dice you roll with the smith tools, or just your proficiency?
It's just your proficiency.
Will you roll a check with your smith tools?
Well, am I doing this?
No, I want you to recall information about smithing.
Oh.
We
And I think
shove
that might be the
wet
best
dust
way
in the lining?
to do so.
With proficiency 11.
If you had some mithril and perhaps someone with the magical ability to do so, there's another option. Lead would be very heavy, but the bag of holding will likely, the fact that you're stuffing most of your stuff in the bag of holding, the lead's not going to have any disadvantage on you.
Yeah.
But also, as an alternative, you know of magic which can be applied to like mithril that can actually like camouflage the magical properties, and it would be weightless. But you would need mithril, and you would need a very good artificer to create it. You could create the sleeve, probably. I don't know how well you are at dealing with mithril. You probably at least know something about it.
Yeah, I mean, like, I consider myself a good blacksmith, but I'm also, like, young, right? And then it's
Right.
been a few years since I've really been practicing the craft every day of my life because I've been in paladin training. So I'm sure my skills are also rusty. So working with mithril would probably be difficult, but I assume that I can work with regular metals pretty easily.
So then it would just be a forge check. You just need to buy the materials, which lead I don't think would be very expensive. And then you would just need to spend the time to craft the item.
Yeah.
The time is, I think it's like, depending on the value of the item, it's like 5 gold takes 1 day in crafting time for not like mundane items. And then, yeah, it would just
Yeah.
be a check for your smithing.
And I'm really just thinking, a very simple rectangular box, right? You just slip it inside my backpack,
Oh.
and then just bag of holding goes inside that.
Yeah, and once again, I would say I would both grant you that it couldn't be detected by magic, but I'd also apply that it would be protected in combat. Because I have been keeping track of, like, if this person gets freaking, like, hit by this spell,
Yeah.
the bag of holding may be destroyed.
Okay.
Destroy bag of holding.
So I want to do that, and if
Yeah.
you take me to a blacksmith, then we can probably work together as long as he doesn't have problems with that.
What a white
Another thing. So I know we're not. I don't think we're doing like the whole finding an expert to get a feat like we did that other campaign.
No, I'm gonna abandon that idea from Zarya only because I feel like it. You guys have such a time constraint already. I
Yeah.
don't want to add to that by making you look for masters. I love the concept, but I think in gameplay, it makes more sense that you guys are just studying and practicing and learning as you travel.
So I took Shield Master for my feat.
That's an amazing feat, by the way.
And I thought thematically it would make sense to like kind of get trained by someone he knows that's skilled in shields, but that would take time, and if I don't need
You
to
know what would
do
be
it,
really cool with that feat? A mithril freaking shield.
or a shield shell.
Oh,
I'm building everything's building towards this.
I had
I could grab.
You know
that
what?
one
Shield
though.
shell gives you advantage,
I know.
and then if you succeed,
Exactly.
you just, like can deflect it.
Exactly.
I
It's gonna
had
be
what the
great.
prosthetic arm
If
with a
we end
shield.
up getting the
Yeah.
tower guy's shield though, you
Oh,
can
'cause you
use.
can use a shield.
I was gonna say I can use a shield, so you can obviously use it. But then once you get your bigger shield, I'll take a hand me down.
I like that. It's good.
We only use those like old school
Um,
Japanese shields.
So we
which
don't
they
need
put in
to.
the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're made of bamboo and like wood.
Hey,
And
they block bullets.
we don't need to do that. But then the other thing I do need to do is
they use like Chinese peasants as shields.
one of the benefits of Shield Master is being
Chinese.
able to shove with your bonus action, but that's a strength check, and I'm not strong. So now I need to.
Nazrax,
I'm not
you are
strong
strong.
enough.
I need to research
Away.
how to craft a belt of giant strength, and I figured maybe there's a library that I can study at.
There's a big
Here in
library here. Maybe the biggest in the world.
Yeah, I actually was just talking to Hayden, the little metagame here, about crafting magic items too. Didn't I? Yeah, about how
What the fuck are you talking
Ethan
about?
could craft, because Hayden was
Yeah.
looking for magic item, and the way I do magic items in this world is that you either have, like, if you want magic item, I can't just say like, oh well, here, you can pay for it. It's randomized, because these magic items, it's not like every shop is gonna have every magic item, but you can craft essentially any magic item. Do you know how magic item crafting works?
I looked into it a little bit. Like the one I saw kind of said like giant's blood within 24 hours.
Okay, so how
What is there?
magic
Yo.
magic
It's a
item
little-
crafting works in D&D
Right.
is
It looks
Um,
like the.
you need to have the appropriate tools to create the item.
Yeah.
But what you do is you have to
Galaxy 3.
get an ingredient from a creature that's
Yeah,
within
I
a
know
certain
exactly
challenge
what-
rating that I would give you.
Oh, good.
And once you get that
See
ingredient,
that right there?
you have to spend a certain amount of money to make it,
Yes.
which an uncommon item like that,
Yes.
easy, you would have enough money. And then during a long rest or during like a period of downtime,
Put like that.
whoever can
Yeah.
cast spells can contribute magic into crafting it.
The more
And it takes
crunched
2 weeks, but the more people you have crafting it, like that time, like if you have 3 people crafting it, then that counts as 3 days.
Oh, okay.
Does that make
I had to
sense?
slash them because. I had to
So
take the
I figure I
picture
just don't
inside
know
my
how to
thing.
do this, or even if
That was more just like player
Right,
to
yeah.
DM, but you would have to research what ingredient the belt needs.
yeah. And again, I've probably crafted magical items back home, but only as like a journeyman or an apprentice, right? So like I've been part of the process. I have not actually done it myself. So I would need to research.
Yeah, you
all
can
of
do
that.
all of it but some of the magic or something.
So that's all what I need to do while we're in the city. I don't know if other people.
Does anyone else have any other business in the city? I believe all of you have accomplished your first goal,
Except me.
except Mazrax. However, Mazrax has been working very hard to accomplish it. It's just circumstance, purely, that he hasn't yet.
Nothing personality.
Let's go rob a donation box in the bathhouse.
We have no donation.
Oh,
Yeah,
I would say,
right.
is there any
But keep in mind, you'll have second goals, plus you have, you know.
no, would there be a Masonic place here? Any recruiting going on or anything like that?
I mean, you guys travel everywhere.
Yeah, you actually checked with them earlier. There weren't.
Here?
Yeah,
Last
when
time
you
we
guys
played
first
this
arrived, you checked here. So not last session, but the session before that. There are Masons here occasionally, but because of the war, the Masons don't get involved. So the Oak Road is kind of, the Masons have tried to move south, only to stay out of the conflict. So there are Masons here occasionally, but recruiting here doesn't really work because of the current war going on. So there may be some here, but very unlikely. If they're here, it's on business that's not recruiting or anything.
Sorry, there was one other thing. I wanted to tell you guys, because like the last night, I mean, I fell asleep praying, but then I woke up and prayed more. And I basically received a message from Celeron saying that, like, come to Celeron's gift and you'll receive my power. So I'm basically on a mission from God now to get back.
I'm on a mission from God.
We already were.
We were, yeah. Now I've got
Guys are the
two
Blues
missions.
Brothers.
Two
It's
gods?
Inception mission from God.
And I have to go through the.
God.
Well, I guess this is where we need to
Gods.
figure it out.
Do you want to look at the world map?
If we go
Yeah.
north or if we go south, because I need to go to the Shredded Sea, which we have to cross to get to.
Shredded seas.
So should I stay north or
Shred
south?
like
South.
cheese.
Okay.
I'm just trying to get home.
But
Yeah.
but there was
I don't
something.
want to do this.
Isn't your
We're
thing?
right by his thing.
Yeah, let's say we could.
And
go
the treasure
north.
vault is up there too, right?
It
Well, the
just-
treasure
treasure-
map, it could have nothing in it.
the
vault
treasure
on
map
the
is like
side.
somewhere in here.
But we might find them a friendship too.
So I'm wondering. I mean, I'm still game to go take on that. You guys kind of sounded like maybe we weren't strong enough. I'm game to try.
I don't know how. I think he probably is stronger than us, but
But like Mazrak's goal basically, let's take a boat and let's get down to
it's not a
here.
bad idea.
Now, Okrose does. It is not a naval power whatsoever. The only places you'd be able to take a boat down would be
Lewis and Clark.
Thanes, which obviously are known for their boats. Topensagen, which are not known for their boats, but they have boats, or Marthendale. But Thanes would be is the biggest like ship.
Well, we could still like take. a
Okrose
canoe
may have some fishers that fish up the canal, but
or
they
like a
don't.
raft.
Really? So there's like not any kind of passage.
They're not even connected to the water.
Oh,
But we could walk over there.
It's just like a river.
but if there's not like a port or anything.
There's actually not even.
No,
a
there
road.
isn't a port. There's
Not
probably
even
like
a
little
road.
fishing towns
Yeah,
or
there's probably
settlements
no
around,
fishing.
but not like boats that actively travel down south.
So
So the trade route pretty much, that's why Thanes has such a monopoly, is that they kind of, now that that port's been destroyed, yeah,
I
exactly.
don't want the water.
Interesting.
So we got to think, even though we're this close, which would be fun to check this guy out, try to kill him, or he might destroy us. I don't know. But there is no road there, so it might be quicker to backtrack.
And we need to go here for Rattle's theme, and this is also the Iron Mines are where Shilshal is, but we're probably not ready for Shilshal.
For a year.
For Ayer, yeah. I don't know if we're any more ready for Nofar, unless it's just like a negotiation kind of, hey, how's it going? We're gonna go now.
I have something like
Hey.
on the.
Hey.
I think I have
I
something
like your song.
way over
The
there.
spine, is that you or is that Hayden?
Yeah, I wrote
I
about you.
think mine's the
No.
spine. It's like the neck of the spine or neck of the back of the guy.
Yeah, and now with horses by road, the traveling is very
Oh,
fast.
I mean, yeah, I guess we could stop by Kiz and see if we can get those bandits.
Yeah, so for reference,
We do
traveling
there in a day.
on horseback on the road, save that there isn't like a terrible storm, is 13 hexes a day.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, damn.
So,
Yeah, so it's like a day and a half to Kiz.
Or 2 days to Philville.
Yep.
Boy, that's a lot of time.
Philville, that's where I have something.
It's above Philbo, right?
Well,
What?
because it says something
Isn't it-
about a hero.
Yeah,
above the
above my
statue.
favorite. I think it's the spine.
Yeah, it's the spine.
Yeah.
That's something.
Because of what is it on the back of a worthy foe or something?
Yeah, that's it.
So, would we do Kiz then?
Foe
What's
on the
yours?
back.
On the back of a worthy foe.
Oh, that's yours?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, yeah, maybe we can do Kiz and then.
Yours is the shredded, the
Oh, it is a
Oh.
shred.
go to where ships become shredded.
Oh, is that my main one? then?
Chopped cheese.
Yeah, because your guy
That's
is.
right, that's right.
Can you say the name again?
Taraxipus?
Taraxipus. I looked it up. The only thing I thought it was a destiny gun. Is that where you got it from?
Yep.
Okay. Taraxipus. That's a sick
that's
name,
true.
though.
And I was like,
Taraxipus.
that'll do.
That's a cool name.
That's a mess.
That's the only one I can never. I'm like Taxabius. Trax.
So,
That's a
I mean,
big
I died 3 times last
I don't actually
time.
know,
It
honestly.
can't really get much worse than that, so if we do that, just to see, it's cool. But if not, it's cool too.
And that's your thing, though, right?
That's like his god's mission. His
My
mission.
God.
I mean, we did just get way, we did get way stronger, but we also lost Ethan.
But you gained. No, I'm just kidding. You gained it last time.
We gained a friend.
But if we do beat it, then that would be
You are my
freaking
friend.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't split the XP.
That sounds dope, dude. That's a great armor.
It is true. You wouldn't split the XP
And
with Ethan.
no offense to Ethan, but
And it would come out of
Has it
nowhere.
literally anything in the fights.
Aetvius,
Love it.
He
how
can
do
keep
you...
casting spells.
He's
Smith
building a
Falls.
necromancer, and
Fairy fire.
he won't be able to really cap off till level.
No, he used a
like
bunch of
6.
cantrips, but the only one he has that does anything is Toll the Dead.
That's what I mean. Is he's saving? Yeah.
No, I'm not saying he's a bad character. I'm saying he's a
Yeah.
bad person. No.
So, Aetvius,
Just kidding.
how do you feel about that?
I have no idea how strong he is. Somebody apparently killed it before, but there's still something super strong there, so I don't
Yes.
know if it's something worse
The
than
guy
it
who
is.
killed
Topo
it-
Sagan.
Yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
he's the strongest hero right now.
Well, if the thing's still there, clearly he ain't that strong.
How dare you insult Topo Sagan?
You guys don't know if there's any rumors or anything about that
Is
area.
Tup Sagan a dwarf?
Yeah, he said something about it.
Some halflings gonna best me?
He a man.
I think not.
He a
I
dwarf,
mean-
he a dork.
It is up to you. It's your thing.
Yeah.
And it sounds like you're kind of scared, so...
The only 2 living heroes in this world right now are both dwarves.
I mean, I'm fine to look at it, but I was thinking from an efficiency standpoint of what's grouped in one place more, and there is a lot in that one area.
But,
Ethan's is in the Iron Mountains, right?
Yeah.
okay.
Iron
But the
Piece.
other thing
So 2 things are over there,
is...
2 here.
Is...
really more 3 because of
Yeah.
shredded sea.
Shredded sea.
So that might be
So it
worth
goes
going
like
first.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Mm-hmm.
As long as my...
But then we'd have to come back to yours, is the thing. Which
True.
that might not be.
It messes up the
Super
circle a little
efficient.
bit. Well, we could go circle.
At some
But there's
point,
no, but there's
Yeah,
no
the
road.
horses have to stay on a
We have a
road.
bridge, though.
They don't have to be on a road, but to move at that
Terabithia,
speed,
dude.
you have to be on a road.
At
Otherwise,
some
you'd have to like
point,
get off and lead them.
Ethan will learn teleport, and that will make things a lot easier.
Yeah,
But
level,
also-
like, at level like 17.
Also, once we are down here, we can
Terabithia.
feasibly take a boat somewhere.
That could at least drop you off at the
Coming up
shore.
a Bithia. Took a pill and a Bithia.
So,
I'm down. I'm down for either or. This guy might be fun. He also might kill us, but honestly, any of them could kill us.
I mean, if we want to stage a rebellion in Okrose and overthrow the, rulers, I'm cool with that.
As much as I don't want to do that, I'm also thinking that might end up having to happen.
Yeah.
I'm more scared about Tiamat.
Because of the whole demons. Yeah, so
Mom,
how much do we
You
know
gotta try
about
the
that?
I filled you guys in.
You told us what the king, that whole discussion you had with
The
the king?
strawberries,
Yeah, 'cause we
better,
had-
Sister Barnes.
I remember I told you guys about the vision either way. Before.
Yeah.
And then, just
And
when
then-
I talked to him.
Yeah.
In the halls of light,
Because you guys were there with me when I was talking to the guy, and I was like,
we weren't there. We weren't with you when you talked with the king.
yeah, but when, but I think I filled you in when we left.
Okay, I thought you
Because I
did
had the other conversation in front of you guys with that guy.
with the
where I'm
halls of light
I was
guy.
like, is he
Yeah.
doing anything dumb?
no tickets.
And
Right.
that guy
Yeah.
was real weird about it. He's like, yeah, I showed him how to do it. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't. I was like, which I guess to be fair, maybe he had to show him, but he seemed like a sketchy guy though. But
Okay, so we know.
So it's safe to assume that we kind of are filled in entirely then on all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
like, maybe there's more of a plan obviously they had that they didn't tell me, but I am worried about it.
Yeah, like 8 something.
Because I don't think I would have
20 or 840.
had the vision if it wasn't important.
Okay.
And then we also
Maybe I'm
know that
wrong,
we
but I'm pretty
need to
sure
go
8 o'clock.
into the through the
I was
portal at
thinking
some
you said
point
it was in the afternoon
to
or
defeat the red
Maybe I'm wrong.
devil.
I'll double check.
Okay.
And
Well, obviously.
the Red Devil, or face the Red Devil. We don't even have to
Yeah.
necessarily
Did I show
defeat
you what I
it.
got him?
And then for
Yes, that's so cool. Did you make that
Norfair
on
and the
your
other
3D
one,
printer?
And then I
there's
painted
the
it.
devil that rules over there.
And then
I think that is the red
Oh,
devil.
that's very cool.
Isn't there a white one that's higher? Or is the white one the intermediate?
So yeah, so there's red devil and the white devil is
Okay.
like his
Well,
life.
have fun.
But still,
The white devil's
technically-
higher than those guys.
They were brothers.
Hello.
Thors and
Oh,
Myrr.
Hey, Santa.
There's yeah.
Wait,
there's
what?
Also a white devil and Myrr who's more powerful than the two.
Surprise, Ian Santa.
I'm gonna tell that to Andrew next year.
What? Oh my gosh, is he the funniest?
He's so cute.
He loves. It was like his gestures and everything. He was like.
I want a transformer that turns into a big tree. Transformer. And I'm like, yes.
Oh, that's
And
cute.
a Mickey Mouse that has 2 arms and 2
Two
legs.
legs,
And
yeah.
moves.
Not
Yeah.
disabled Mickey Mouse.
Well, that's why I was like, buddy, I don't think they make Mickey Mouse without 2 arms and 2 legs. I think
Maybe.
that's how they come.
Maybe one of those old shorts about the war.
Anyway, you guys have fun.
Thanks.
Thank you.
What was it? The racist Daffy Duck?
Yeah. So sorry. Do you guys have a question,
The
or do you guys
Japanese
need
one?
the world map?
Oh yeah. Because there's one where he's a Nazi as well.
No, I think we're good.
They're like in a factory
Okay.
making.
Now, does anyone have anything else they need to do today? You want to research,
Very well done.
and you want to look at possibly forging a lead box.
Yeah.
Anything else, or you guys just want to maybe do that for the rest of the...
I'm fine.
Maybe
with
not the
that.
rest of the day, but for...
And especially the library, I'm happy with because I need to look
Okay.
something up. So.
Oh,
If someone wants to research for me while I craft, that might spread the load.
Huh?
I would love to just start hammering away at stuff.
Whoa, bitch. Right on my throat.
Is anything damaged in the city? There's like a big fight.
Did you see the
There's
picture
wars.
he posted on Facebook?
Yeah.
That
I was
town
like-
is
That was
run
only his house.
There's got to be something
Yeah, I was like,
that
what
I
is
can.
it, post-apocalyptic? Why does it
I
look totally different than the guidebook picture?
thought it was
I
like
just
World
added
War-
a cool pic, okay? I didn't paint it.
I thought it was like World War II Japan.
Yeah, right after the fire
bombs.
grave of
yeah.
fire.
No,
bombs,
dude, this
yeah.
is by the end of the campaign, it'll look like that. Spoilers.
Probably.
But Tobin, I do want to. If Hayden doesn't know, where are we right now? At the
Okrose.
stables? At the
Yeah.
stables?
Yeah.
I don't know. Talk to some official and say like, are there any walls that need to be prepared?
So,
or
you
any
did this-
construction going on?
We
so
had
you
this
did this
before,
last time.
No.
Or two
If you
times, yeah.
aid them, you're aiding the enemy, man.
Yeah, you also learned last time just during the war, they're kind of like... I mean, there are some simple things you could look and repair, but there's not like a big repair job they could put you on because during the war, like, they keep everything very well maintained. Plus, they haven't had an attack on the city directly as of yet, so...
Have they?
I can start
Their
the
mines have been attacked,
fortifications.
and they've been fighting on the roads, but...
Yeah, and they haven't really attacked Toposegan either.
No, neither city's been attacked. Most of the battles have happened on the roads. As of
Can
now.
I offer to
attack?
to start
I didn't
defenses?
level Algernon.
Yeah. Do you need the book?
And a pencil, if you will.
His level up is pretty simple. He might get a cool ability, I don't know. Probably not.
I don't know.
Okay. Let's do you want to do the library or the forge next?
Forge should be quick. Let's do that.
Okay. Do you have an actual kit or you're just proficient in it? Like forge, so you'll need a forge to forge at. You don't have like a forge
Right.
set. Okay.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, duh, I don't think you can carry forge tools.
So you can. I read about like someone who basically took a portable hole and put an entire blacksmith.
You can do that
kit
with a bag
inside
of
it.
holding if you hold your breath.
Except for burning the flames inside of it.
Yeah, there's a spell where you can summon a building, and I think one of the abilities is you can summon it as like a useful building, like a forge or something.
So yeah, like one day that'd be cool if I could kind of get to that point. But the only other thing is like basically there's like a traveling anvil that you can carry around.
Yeah, I figured there had to be something like that. Okay, so lead is not a very expensive metal. You can buy enough lead to make this box for about 10 gold. The forges are pretty busy just with the war. They're constantly repairing tools, sharpening blades. However, due to your connection with Aetvius, they have allowed you to use a forge that's kind of near the palace under the condition that you don't make any weapons, which, you know.
Try and stop.
I'm sabotaging all of their weapons.
But they'll allow you to use the forge. Do you want to go do the library before? Because forging will probably take.
I think these guys are going to do the research for me while I'm forging.
Okay. So
Let me kind of add another thought. Like, I know that our countries are at war. I do not view these guys as an enemy per se, or like philosophically speaking, right? Like, because Mazrak's whole thing is about building bridges,
I do think they're super.
and he's also like uncertain about Okrose declared war on us, but he recognizes, right? He's talked about the history with I forget the leader's name of Celeron's gift and his dad, right? So he's kind of been raised up of like, yeah, our country has its flaws, and so in his ideal state, he would love to make peace and then kind of rebuild the bridges between Delaron.
That reminds me,
I don't see Scout
because
anywhere
technically you
here.
actually would have already had your vow, probably before you
Yeah.
got your oath.
Yeah.
I actually do have one for you if you want to say that you've had it.
Yeah.
I think it would match your character pretty well.
Okay.
I was going to say you were given the vow of what's called the broken bonds. Essentially, the vow says that you pledge to always put like the people of Chainyia first, which means ignoring boundaries as far as like kingdoms and family. Meaning like if you were to do something that would be the best for Celeron's gift, but not what was best for like Chainyia, you would have to do what was best for Chainyia. So it's called the vow of broken bonds, meaning like you're not bound to any one kingdom or one people.
Yeah, I love that.
Okay.
So I'll get that written down.
And I feel like that fits your character really well already, and it kind of makes sense that that's something you've been following.
And that's
World
like my
is like
long-term
people,
goal
dude.
is to get like one city to
Is Scout
kind
not
of
in here?
believe in us, right?
Is Scout not in here? It has expert, warrior, and spellcaster, no Scout. And you
No,
chose
so
to be a
you
Scout.
use the scout stat block.
I didn't find Scout sample.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
from the monster right?
Yeah.
Ah, that
Sorry.
makes...
It's in the back, like the very back with the NPCs.
But then what about abilities when they level up?
Does it say they level up their abilities?
Well, so it goes off the expert one?
Yeah. So you use the scout
that is
stat
what I
block,
did.
and then you
Yeah.
apply the expert to
That
it.
makes sense.
Yeah.
Then I don't need the Scout.
Yeah, I was about to say you
My
shouldn't
bad.
need it.
So all that to say that like when I'm there at the blacksmiths, the forge, working with people, like I want to try and build these bridges also. Whether that means I help them in crafting stuff or just like talking with them.
Actually build bridges.
That's to take over this guy.
I will say too, you find that there is a lot of bitterness towards like your people. I don't know, the Delanarians.
Yeah.
However, surprising enough, most of them identify this hatred with the dwarven half, mainly because they also have humans in their city.
Right.
And so it actually, besides your mithril armor, they don't even seem to really identify a lot of that prejudice towards you. But if you were a dwarf, just by like conversations, and you could tell it would be very different. So they're almost more hateful towards dwarves, just because that's how they identify.
Right. That's
so
like
weird.
the visual
Yeah,
association.
even though there's humans that are Delanarian as well.
Yeah.
They also have humans, so it's kind of like a weird.
Yeah. No, it makes sense though.
We're not so different.
You also learn that there is like a somewhat detached hatred for the Celeron's gift. They actually seem to be more like angry with Celeron's gift because they deal with Mithril with Nofar. They actually don't seem to even connect them to the war. Like Delanar, they do, and most of all, like Topensager and Topensagan, they hate.
Yeah.
But Celeron's gift, they almost have kind of disassociated even with the war.
Interesting.
It's like China and Taiwan.
But so are you saying that they kind of have disdain for Sauron's gift
Wait, you
because
just
they
said the
work
same
with
thing.
Nofar?
So I would say like when it if you were to mention like what are your thoughts about Sauron's gift, they probably wouldn't even mention the war, but they may mention that.
Okay.
Moo
But in which case I would kind of hit back with like, well, you guys work with devils
Flamingo.
to your advantage also.
Dude,
Like what's
I love
so
that
good?
video.
Like what's
So their
so
argument's more that like
That's
they
pretty
take
much
the
the
devil's
same
power and
as
use it
characters.
against them, but they
Yeah.
never like make a fair
And
exchange.
that is his voice actor as well, I think.
And I would just kind of like
Okay.
end my final thoughts with
I
like
gotta show time.
my goal is to end the reign
Dude, my guy's
of
got goated,
Nofar.
Survival and perception.
If I'm lucky enough to
My little
get the
boy.
chance, like I will
I will
return
grow.
Nofar or Fanes to its people and free of the devil's rule.
That's what I like to
Okay,
hear.
now, so 10 gold, that means it'll take you 2 days to completely forge this box, unless you have someone else proficient in forge tools helping you.
I don't think any of these other guys.
Definitely not.
Other guys, Gideon, Escanor,
They are not proficient.
neither of you have proficiency with forge tools.
Other than like his hammer and
Well,
building.
It's a specific kit.
I don't think I'm a
It's
blacksmith. I
Smith
think
Yeah,
I
you have
was,
to be able to
it was
smith.
masons.
Well, but
and
he is part of an
woodcarvers.
artisan guild, but I think you are with like stone tools.
Yeah,
Carpentries.
it was masons tools and wood.
Okay. And you're not. So your choices are you can either use downtime tomorrow as well, or you could potentially get someone to help you, but you'd have to pay a hireling cost.
If there's a hireling
Like
cost,
glasses.
I'll take that option.
No.
Okay,
No, I
so
Are you
look-
guys okay with party gold for this purchase?
Yeah.
How much is it?
It's at least 10 gold.
nothing.
Holy
I mean, shit to a nigga like me.
And then his pay for the day would be 2 gold.
Okay.
So 12
Yeah,
gold
I go
total.
blind.
Yeah.
Now, this is going to take you the rest of the day,
Yeah.
which means one of these
No,
guys is
it's
going to have to
still
research
the rest
for
of
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
That's pretty sick.
Like,
So I guess probably all
shit, you
three.
mean the kid's petty?
You guys, so you 3 go to the library while he's working at the forge.
And I'll come and pick you up so you don't get lost.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
this place is amazing.
He's sitting on the curb crying. The moon is up. No one's here to pick him up.
It's Flo.
He's holding a
She gets
soccer
right
ball.
on
He's
Yeah, and
the
then the
holding
sun
a red ball.
comes up and they get out of town.
come get me.
Is that chair busted? You can get a folding
Oh
chair.
no, the things just keep coming out.
Yeah. Dude, my parents are replacing this table real soon. We'll get a wider one. It'll be
I have a
nice.
massive one in my
A
basement.
wider one?
Yeah, it won't be as long, but it'll be a little wider. It's the one upstairs.
I think I hear the women
Leaves
like
in it,
that.
It's
Anyway.
pretty long. Okay, you 3 at the library. You have a choice. You can either, like, 2 of you can search for this with help, or if you guys have anything else you want to research.
You
while you're
guys
there.
look for his stuff. I want to look for stuff on the Red Devil.
I was gonna look
Yeah.
at stuff for Celeron.
I
Or
was
not
gonna-
Celeron. For Darren's
Because
stuff.
I wanted to look for Red Devil stuff, but I got a pretty
is it
high
David?
roll, and I was only able to find that like picture, right?
Yeah, that is correct.
That I ripped out of the book. You're not gonna
What
find it.
what are we
He
supposed to
finds
look
the
at?
book
No,
with
I
like
get
a
to
natty
think like
20 and
somebody's covering it up.
That's whatever you want. I
have your
need to
brother
know
as well.
how to
Maybe
make
not.
how to craft a belt of giant strength.
Okay.
We can all just look for it. I don't have anything else I need to.
I need
I
to
can,
look
I can
for
help somebody.
is it Daver's defenses or like
Oh.
cities on Daver. Because I failed my last
like
one.
city schematics or something.
Yeah, just anything that would help.
Not
me.
very good defenses.
What kind
They
of
keep
check would
schematics
it
in the public library.
For what?
To search for his
Because
stuff.
It'll
Is
be a
it-
history check,
it's
but
like the-
are you going to do it
it's like of Alexander
yourself? Because I want to see if anyone's helping you first.
Well, him and I will look for the. Are you helping him? What are we looking for?
Well, you're.
I don't know. I'm looking for stuff for him.
The hill giant belt is what Tanner's looking for.
Yeah, then I'm helping Tanner.
Okay.
What about your red devil?
He got a really high roll last time looking for the Red Devil, and he only found a picture that just had a colored Red Devil.
And I
I'm gonna
Now
look
it
up-
had a picture of a red devil in front of something. A solar
The
eclipse.
eclipse. Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be looking for stuff about
What's
David.
your history?
Okay.
Ozai's trying to
History check. And then it'll be a history check as well.
+4.
You are in a library, so you can make this. You can make this check. Never mind.
I was like, we always have advantage because we're helping.
Oh
So
yeah.
just give me a base +7. What?
No.
Because the librarian would just show it to me.
Unless he doesn't know where it is.
That's
Well, I'm
actually-
pretty sure the librarian knows where books are.
Well, you're rolling with advantage, right?
Yeah. But it's still.
No. If I need to do a bonus, I'll have to adjust the
8.
save. Okay. That's
17.
21.
I'm gonna wait.
I'm glad you let. Every time I go, she's more nicer to me and more happy to see me.
There's lemon ones.
I'm a regular now.
There's not.
She doesn't even ask my
You
name.
can eat it, bro. I'm good.
I'm glad the fruit ones are better. So I'm just
Yeah.
gonna get the fruit ones from now
I mean,
on.
your curve,
Uh,
dude.
Those are
I got 17.
I mean,
I'm
curve got me.
specific. If that passes, I'm
Shooting at a
specifically
third.
looking for. I guess anything that would help in like knowing the layout more, or if there was secrets, or like if this was the mayor's house, or you know, like
Yeah, wait, does it have the houses and addresses of like high-ranking government officials who maybe passed a certain bill?
Okay. You are able to find like a basic layout of the city when it was first like constructed, so it was still standing. A lot of the buildings have been destroyed except for the parts you guys have repaired, but you're already pretty familiar with those parts. So the map may be useful in identifying like important buildings that may be still standing, like the big keeps or the big manors, or yeah, things like that. So you do have this map to keep with you for when you do go to Daver. It may come in handy in like finding specific things.
You gotta steal
Okay.
the library book, man? Slow.
I won't allow it.
No, they'll let me take it.
Foreigners do
You
not
could
want to get
even,
arrested in
like,
this.
it wouldn't be like,
Yeah,
but
it's
during
like
this
real
time,
bad.
you
You
guys are
gotta get
spending hours here. You could also spend time making like a rough
So I had
sketch
rolled
of
that
it.
really high.
You're like,
Yeah.
maybe I can mend the new map.
Because there's
Yeah.
arcane eyes moving around here.
Well, there's a bunch of, there are arcane eyes. Remember you had to, like,
Yes.
yeah. So stealing books is not going to be a great idea.
But yes, yeah. I know that we go scouting and stuff like literally every day in Daver, checking it out, but anything to,
Just don't have your hopes up. Got it.
I guess it's nice to just, have a better idea, because maybe there's a road on this map, but we're not seeing it. So We have to like dig it up though. You know what I mean?
So
I think it'll be good.
right now, this map, it's like you are familiar with a little bit of it, but without being in the city, it's kind of hard to tell what's important and what's not. But when you're in the city, it may come in more handy.
Yeah.
And not hot at all.
I'm gonna come in
Okay.
more handy.
You two got what?
18.
What is that?
Chili lime protein poppers. You should try one, but it's awful.
It is pretty
Yeah.
disgusting.
Ian
It's
can
not
try
hot
my
at all.
protein popper.
Pop that protein.
Pop a protein.
Oh, that smells. Where'd you find it?
In the by the soda.
You've tried
Dude,
worse out of
I wonder how long this has been there, dude.
A lot.
That's bad. You're not trying.
Yes.
I'm just making my mouth dry.
Because the powdery stuff in it probably is
Okay.
even powdery.
You guys are able to identify.
Grabs your protein right there.
You're able to identify a book that was once
Grabs the
encoded,
protein.
but the librarians have worked on like decoding it.
They
That
told you
has
to code
It
Yeah.
is.
instructions for creating a belt of hill giant strength.
creating a pipe bomb.
Obviously,
Pipe bomb with no giant screen.
the belt requires like magic, time, and other resources like precious metals and stones being embedded into it. The cost of which is approximately like 200 gold that you would need.
Okay.
However, that's not all it
Got too much
needs.
time on my hands.
In addition, you need the fresh blood of a hill giant. Fresh being blood goes bad in
Meaning he had a
about
little
a week.
swag when he died.
At which point it's kind of useless. And you need it to be mixed with the blood of another creature that has some sort of like giantism in it. It can be anything like a giant weasel, a giant bat, giant frog, giant goat, giant wolf, anything, but it needs to be something that's not like a hill giant, but it is also giant. The blood spoiling may vary depending on the creature. Those two bloods being mixed are what imbue the belt with the strength.
Oh, question.
So,
Player
am I
to
just
DM.
copying this down like a notebook?
Yeah, or you,
Rescue
yeah.
card.
Player to DM. There's a spell, I'm forgetting which one it is. It's like where you can stop the body from decaying.
Yeah, gentle recompose.
Repose.
Yeah, gentle repose.
Would that stop that
Gentle
blood
recompense.
from going dead then?
Fuck my pants.
Once it's been removed from the body, no. But if you were to kill a hill giant, you could cast that on it and then come back later to collect it.
Oh.
So no, like it won't.
It would just pause it for 10 days.
Yeah, so it can't preserve like a specific body part, but you could cast it on the body and then be like, okay, I can come back here in the next 10 days to get blood, and then the blood would count as being completely fresh when you were to collect
Or
it.
we just like true resurrect a hill giant and then kill it. So, all right. So what was the 200 gold?
like,
That's just kind of like random components of materials.
So that's like the metal, the precious metals and gems required.
Okay. So 200 gold plus these 2 ingredients is what the recipe would be.
Yeah, because the belt has to be like the belt has to be reinforced with metal. Usually, you need some sort of representation of a hill giant on the belt, and you have to use like a nice leather. All of those cost about 200 gold. So yeah.
Right.
What the fuck am I looking at?
And it has to be a hill giant specifically.
Yes, for the hill giant belt, it has to be hill giant. You could assume the same is true probably of the other belts. As
You'll
well.
notice
So if we
it
come
in a
across a
second.
storm giant, guys.
Well,
Look at the Santa.
legends may say where some are.
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
And then and then you need the blood of another
Santa
creature
Christ.
suffering from giantism,
Yep. Suffering from it.
benefiting from giantism. Yeah, you could kill him.
You can try.
No, we wouldn't have killed him.
I wanted
No,
to.
yeah, he has to be
Yeah.
killed.
Couldn't we just?
No, no, you'd have to kill him. No, you don't. You don't suffer
No,
from
you can
giantism.
try.
It's
I
okay.
know.
No, he does. He looks all weird.
He does look.
He has that hormone thing. He has cancer.
Benjamin Button.
Yeah, dude. Classic giant Benjamin Button.
Now, after that research takes place and all day spent at the forge with an assistant, that's the end of that day.
It was a day well spent.
But that does get you some good stuff.
Got max strength.
Now,
Oh boy.
need to do roll.
Thank you for helping me with that, guys. I have no idea if Ethan's going to show up tonight. Let me just divvy up gold right now.
He is coming. He's coming right now.
Then I will wait.
Gross. You are my cone.
Okay. You guys have gathered together and you're heading back to the palace for the night. So it's dark. You know, the city is beginning to quiet down except by like the taverns and stuff where you can hear talking, laughter, the smell of brewed
Yeah, it's like Japan.
drinks.
Everybody's getting blasted
Yeah,
every night regardless.
They're eating like the roasted teriyaki, shish kebabs. It's great. They're all smoking. Everyone's smoking. The kids are smoking.
They're all safe in the streets.
Yeah. It is safe in the streets.
Except a 4-foot Japanese
It's freaky and cheap.
As you guys are walking home, you see a group of five Asmir, and they're all wearing like white religious robes.
Great.
These robes seem to have a slight glow to them, like they illuminate slightly.
I spit on
They're currently talking to like a rugged group of individuals, and this group is like, no, like, not interested, pals, and they walk off. And these 5 like people are looking around like for someone else.
Do I know who they are?
You can make a history check with
I
advantage.
think
Now,
Mormons.
tell me this. Are they about to set off a bioweapon on a train?
They may
like
want to
the
introduce you to their
other
Lord
Japanese
and
cult?
Savior. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Is 21 high enough?
They're
Yes.
clerics of Eos, aren't they?
I don't know if they are. I got a 21. We're about to find out. No, they're going to set off a poison bomb on a train.
You do recognize them as being followers of Eos, but not clerics, nor are they. It's Ethan. Nor do they appear to be like high ranking in the religion, but they're members, probably like priests or lower ranking acolytes.
Are they looking for donations? What are they looking for?
You have no
They're not
idea.
allowed to beg in the street. That's illegal. But we're going to walk past them, right?
Yeah. As you walk past,
We
one
make
of
the
them.
mistake of catching their eye like an AT&T
Yeah,
guy at the
exactly.
store.
You try to fast walk, but they still stop you. They stop you and just ask if they could have a moment of your time.
I love it, a pizza.
I mean, I'm interested. I've been reading from the scriptures that Zagoria gave
the
me.
child's book.
Yeah. Like since we got into town, so I'm kind of interested in learning.
Yeah, I'll talk to him anyways. I don't care.
This one speaking to you is a female Asmir.
I can't talk to her. I'm promised to another.
Yeah, you immediately get angry that she tried to talk to you.
Where's your head job?
She introduced herself as Sahan.
Oh,
Can you spell that?
Sahan.
Okay.
She says that they are currently looking for a group of adventurers to help them with a very small task, and they're willing to pay well.
Wait, why are they paying us?
what's the
They're
task?
not paying you. They need a group of adventurers to escort them to the Vermilion Pines. They're not interested in going into the Hellish Portal. They're not interested in anything dangerous like that. But they are looking for a specific ritual site within the forest. They are followers of Eos, and they have a ritual that they believe will help lessen the dangers in the Vermilion Pines.
I'm just gonna insight
I'm
check
gonna do an
this.
insight check on that as well.
No, you trust him. You can't do that.
Mine's a natty one. Nasty
Mine-
one.
See, that's what you
That
get.
is one nasty one.
Mine's,
I'm gonna
a,
insight
mine's
check
a
him,
nasty
though.
9.
As you're talking to them, you lock eyes with her, and immediately you're just like this cause your heart burns a little.
Guys, I know that we weren't
This
gonna
guy's
go
horny
to the
as
Vermilion
dude.
Pines,
He's not allowed to talk to women anymore.
but I think this is the right. I think this is the
I
right
got
thing that we should
16
do.
on my inside.
I got your D4 back.
Do I trust them at all?
That's right.
Yeah, so I'll go get it.
I
What?
got a 16 on inside. Do I trust them at all?
You've heard of rituals like this before. They are not.
They don't
Last
really do
time I
anything.
did it
Well, they're
twice
not
in a row.
promoted by the Temple of Eos. Like, it's not like they send people out to do it. It's more of like a fanatic type thing. But you can't, you couldn't say whether it works or not. You don't know. But you do know the trip would be dangerous, and you can tell that this girl, though sincere, is very naive. Perhaps
is.
not prepared.
I'm going to say, allow me to discuss with my friends and step away, and while we're I'll explain that information. These aren't really sanctioned by the temple or anything, and it's kind of done by pretty crazy fanatics. They're not usually.
Draw my sword. If we don't do it, I'll kill you.
Yeah.
You can trust me on that.
I am okay to
It'll be
I
very
might-
dangerous. And also, I I can't even say if they work.
All
All I'll say is my family is the head of the temple, and they don't think it works. So, yeah.
We can't let them go alone, though.
They won't. They just won't go without people, maybe.
Are you sure?
No, but also, you know, that's what it is.
Plus, it's not really in our route.
That's true.
Unless we wanted to go to the treasure place. Right?
I think it's just more so
Be like 2
the
minutes
area is
before
very
sunset.
dangerous, and normally, like, even regular adventurers aren't the ones going there. You want Lightbringers.
Yeah, I agree. I think for right now, it's.
And I'm
not
sure they'll
the
find
smartest.
people to escort them eventually, but, you know, I will say they are clearly fanatics, so maybe they'll do something, but I don't know. Do I know who's in charge of them? Like, is there, like, a leader to their little group?
It's Charles Manson.
You don't know the little group. You know the leader of the temple. She's your.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know, because I didn't know if this is, like,
No,
an
these-
organized group, or are these just, like, devout followers?
She's probably the leader. They're just like little devout groups that form. Yeah. It's sort of like a belief that kind of spreads throughout the lower echelon that are trying to prove themselves that this is a task.
Do they pray to Heavenly Mother, too? Is that...
No. Yeah, they're about to lay some hands on some folks. She is.
They need the female priesthood? Dick is servants.
The minstrel.
That's the next one, too.
Yeah.
Are you convinced, Nezrax?
I'm convinced by these guys, yeah.
Priesthood.
I can break the
Parentheses,
news to them if you want me to.
She looks a little heartbroken when you say, like, deliver this news, and she says, like, please, we're willing to pay 100
Way
gold
too many swear
Oh.
words.
to anyone who can
I lift
escort
up my
us.
bag of 1,400 gold.
Rattles in. Kyle wants it now.
No, dude, you just found, like, not even quintuple. That's got to be such an insane amount in a bathhouse.
Yeah, but they donated
That I
it.
donated it all.
Well, yeah, but 100 gold ain't shit, you know.
And now you need to go steal it back, including that mithril item for me.
I'll go
without me
spit on
knowing.
you.
Don't let me know.
Because I won't let you.
But God will know.
But I won't know. that God
But you
knows.
break the news. She kind of is like, okay, well, thank you for your time. And as you leave, like, she's clearly trying to find, like, other groups entering the taverns to help them.
Disgusting.
You spit. But then you guys move back to the keep.
Is tonight the funeral?
No, it's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow night.
House,
Okay, and then you
manor.
rest for the night.
What are we gonna
Escanor.
do tomorrow?
Wait, what was for dinner?
Yeah, rice balls
I'm
and
just-
chicken broth.
It was actually a good meal because
Finals.
we were here on time for once. That's nice.
It's the middle of the night. Your armor's off. Maybe you took a bath, I don't know. But there's a loud banging on your door.
You're getting
That wakes you.
I activate my hammer.
Roll initiative. No, I'm just kidding. Not yet.
Actually, is there like a sliding door thing, or
No.
I want to go up to the door and say, "Oh, I activate my hammer. I don't open the door. I say, who is it?"
Lightning bolt through the door.
Yeah, pretty much. Who is it? Tell me now.
The wind is here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me 10 minutes.
A kind of gruff voice says, Lord Silva has demanded your presence. Immediately.
Silva, that his friend? Who's Silva?
That's the rule.
Yeah, Silva says, this is his
You just
uncle.
go, who's Silva?
Okay.
Ruler
I don't know
of
who Silva
Okrose.
Is Silva, is he Brazilian, dude?
Why come does he want me there?
I say, I'll be out in just a minute.
They say, hurry, he's waiting.
Okay.
Naked in the tub.
I put my armor on.
Yeah, what time is this?
Better give him a lesson.
It's, you are not sure what time it is, but it's like, you have been asleep.
He's been
And it's like pitch black.
Well, not anymore. I've lit my
right.
thing, and I do put my clothes on, and my armor.
You just roll over and.
But you put him on backwards.
Yeah, I put it on way wrong.
Okay,
You put your
so
clothes
do you
on
then
top of
leave?
your armor, leave.
Are these guys even... Yeah,
No,
I'll go.
you're
I'll
alone.
go. Shiz. Actually, how close are you guys to me?
Nope.
We're not very close, I don't think. Our rooms are.
As far as
separate,
relationships,
I got this. I got this. I got
Mine's on the
this.
other side of the house.
I got
Both
this.
ways.
I ain't scared. I'm at my friend's house.
I'm in the kitchen.
Okay, you enter the
Fiending
hall.
on the leftovers.
As you enter, you see that there are 6 guards outside your door, all fully armored, full gear. And then,
I'm armored too.
yeah.
Did you
But
go to
as
the
you-
library?
I mean,
As you exit,
No, I just put on my clothes.
Oh.
one of them puts their hand on you and is like, why do you go so well armed?
I said, because there's 6 guards right next to me.
That's your
I'm
formal
going.
attire.
This
They
is my
say-
formal attire.
They say you can keep your armor, but you leave all weapons behind.
No. I'll take my armor off, but this thing stays.
Okay, make a persuasion check. That's fair.
It's not persuading. I will fight these. This is not leaving my hand.
Well, then that's.
Oh,
If you don't want to lose your hammer, fighting them is a bad way to go about that.
15.
They say.
I say, with respect, this is a holy symbol as well. I gotta take it with me. I could deactivate it.
You wouldn't part an old man from his walking
They
hammer.
agree to deactivate it, but also you will remove your armor. It is not respectful for you to go in his presence.
It takes like 25 minutes to don it off.
Can I see that they're actual guards? Like,
Go ahead and make an perception check.
You're a barbarian. What armor do you wear?
19.
Barbarians in 5e can wear medium.
Yeah, I have
or
medium.
light.
Oh.
In 3.5
Yeah.
they can't wear
What about
any.
the whole unarmored?
You can
That's
choose.
an option.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
well,
But you don't have to do it.
That's just
That's
Some
why I
medium
have a
armor
shield
gives
too.
you-
The barbarian speed bonuses you can get as long as you're not wearing heavy.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm taking my shield. So I come out just with the little hammer hilt and my shield.
A loincloth.
These guys think you're
Let's
messing with them?
Yeah,
but no armor.
no armor.
Is this more respectful?
You're wearing your bed sheets and like a toga.
You're wearing a diaper?
They make a comment about your paranoia and say that, like, if they wanted you dead, they could have just sent the garrison down here and kill you while you slept.
Or
Like, we have
poison
the key
your
to
food
your
I was
they
just gonna
fed
say-
you.
Yeah, well,
Or you could have.
there's 6 of you. Is this not like half a garrison? I don't know. Let's go.
You've seen this town, right?
Is this not half a garrison? And they're like, just go
Um,
faster.
Yeah, like,
They
guys,
guide you-
I have bad night terrors.
They guide you through the halls, 3 in front,
They're
3
within
behind.
version.
Okay.
They don't have their weapons drawn, but you can tell, yeah, they're like all fully armored, fully ready to go.
Yeah, they don't need to draw them.
me
'cause
too.
you
They
don't
take
do
you
it.
past the dining room where you ate, like, earlier that night,
You probably
and they
still have-
take you into
Similar armor.
the, like,
I might ring.
audience room.
Well, you have
Your unarmored defense.
Oh,
You
that's
have
right.
13
Oh, but if you have a shield, you don't get that.
No, what? You,
So as long as you're not wearing armor or shield.
oh, really?
Oh, we're
Says
shield.
that?
Oh.
Are you sure?
The
I thought
shields-
unarmored defense
Last
says.
time I read it.
No, I'm pretty sure it says you can still use a shield.
Let me read
Wow.
it.
Oh, maybe Druids is the one that says
Yeah.
no shield.
Yeah, it said. Yeah, it just says not wearing armor.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
think unarmored
you
defense.
can still use a shield.
Yeah.
It specifically
Oh.
says that.
But most barbarians use two-handed weapons, so you don't usually use a shield.
Right.
Well, yeah,
Right.
one of them specifies can't have a shield, one of them specifies can.
Is that the monk?
No,
I don't know,
bet
but
it's-
yeah,
I bet
barbarians
it's
can
the
use shields.
Druid.
Don't worry.
So
No, Druids use shields.
if
too.
it's
Wisdom
important, I can-
based unarmored defense while you are not wearing any armor and not wielding a shield.
And which one is that?
No,
Wisdom
no,
based.
no.
Constitution.
On this one that you
Suck
said,
dick.
on this one
He's
that
right.
you gave me.
Yeah, the barbarian one.
That
Oh.
maybe that's
Wisdom
the,
is Druid.
is that the
It's a-
the dragonic background sorcerer?
It's a 5. It says 5e class feat.
Well, no,
It also
Druids
says-
have
it
unarmored
also
defense.
says-
Well, no, but
Those are monks.
the dragonic bloodline sorcerer has unarmored
There you
defense. It's
go.
13
Okay.
plus.
Barbarian.
Remember?
While you're not
Is it
wearing.
a
But
dragonic
monks
scales?
and Druids have it too.
Oh, so, but I know barbarian, you're good.
And monks are wisdom based on armor.
Should be level 1 or 2 if you scroll down.
It's
a little.
fine. We know.
Yeah,
You're good. You're good.
If it's important, we'll come back to it.
No, I mean you're right.
You are taken to this audience chamber. It's like pretty dark. There's only a few of the braziers lit, like
You
only
hear
half.
several crossbows.
It's
fired.
really dim. This room is like full of soldiers, about 20. And
A garrison.
but
Yeah.
it's a pretty dark room. He's up on his
You go to
throne.
the
The
dining room,
Lord.
it's like 150 soldiers.
He has this long blonde hair, but he's wearing like these like robes. He's not wearing like nice kingly
He looks
clothes.
like Kurt Cobain.
Looks like he just woke up. Has these like long robes. Doesn't look like
Yeah,
he's
he looks
cleaned
looks like
up
Kurt
yet.
Cobain.
Yeah.
And he's sitting in this like big chair.
The man who
Um,
sold the world.
A throne.
You approach and the guards back up. You're kind of in the center, and he's a little ways off on his throne.
I say, good morning, sir. How can I help you?
Is it the morning?
I imagine it's like 1 a.m.
He coughs a little bit, brushes his hair out of his face, and he says that the Masons are always welcome in the city of Okrose.
Sometimes it doesn't feel like it, but thank you. I've loved my stay here so far.
God.
He says he apologizes for the nightly retrieval, but he has a busy day tomorrow, and he wished to speak with you about a sensitive matter privately.
Okay, yeah.
That whole sensitive is private.
Can we leave the 26 guards behind us? Just kidding. No, yeah. Let's talk, my friend.
He says that his brother, your friend Aetvius' father, came across a very brutal sight while on the warfield. A caravan of masons. They were carrying weapons and gear with them. They were moving from. They were moving across the Oak Road. Their caravan had been destroyed, and their bodies completely incinerated. Not burnt. That's not the. But exploded
Desecrated.
almost. Just torn to pieces.
Eviscerated?
And so they were on the Okrose?
Yeah.
Huh?
And when was this?
The Okrose, that's a project.
Oak Road, sorry. When was this?
He barely got this message from a messenger tonight, this afternoon. A message, bloodstained, was left among the corpses.
Son of a bitch. Did it say something about the wind?
He kind of looks at you very strangely and says, "So you are connected to this matter." He screams out for a guard, and the guard brings over the message and hands it to you.
I was like, what? Okay.
The message says surprise.
Pinned in very small penmanship, and this letter is stained in blood. It says, "The wind blows always. Always, one cannot escape the wind."
Well, I want to kill the
It
wind.
says death is
Yeah, that sucks.
always found.
I let him know that that the Storm Cult. Have you? Yeah, I'm guessing you've heard of the Storm Cult. I know that they're not too relevant up here, but you've heard of them.
He knows of them.
Well, they're nasty zealots, obviously, who just murder people in an insane amount. And one of their leaders is the Wind, who kind of does most of the recruiting. We were over in Copenhagen?
Atlantis.
We were over in Atlantis, where we actually ran into him, and we were able to escape, and we ended up coming here. So he obviously knows that we headed this direction. He knows probably that I'm here, but I'm guessing he'll know that we'll leave, so we're not going to bring you any trouble in the city. But I'm glad you told me this.
He's not worried. The cultists enter here, and he will gladly wipe them from the face of Chainyia. He says the Masons have always been a friend. Their belief system and their source of honor and their devout devotion to protecting the roads of Chainyia has always been something that, the Okrosians, have appreciated. He only wishes that they were not contributing to so much danger among the roads. He simply brought you here. He wanted to make you aware of your brethren.
Okay. Did they say how many Masons were dead?
It was hard to say due to the state the wagon was found in.
It was just one wagon, though.
No, there were several, but they would estimate anywhere between 8 or 15.
Did they retrieve any of the bodies and or the equipment?
There were no bodies to retrieve. The wagons were destroyed, but the equipment was recovered.
All I would ask, and if you could keep the equipment here safe, obviously use it if you need it, but if other Masons come, supply it.
He says that they didn't have the resources to send all that gear back. He doesn't know if it was geared for the garrison or what they did with the armor, but they will. He will seek that out for you.
Okay, and obviously, if you hear anything about the wind or see any of the stormcloaks, pretty much,
Imperial Scum.
yeah, I would just highly recommend.
You do a shout right now and kill him. Yeah, exactly.
I would highly recommend.
That's what this all leads to, us waking up in a cart.
Yeah, I'd highly recommend you
Sucking my
either kill
balls.
them immediately or just push them away, because they will only bring death and destruction to your city.
He has another thing he wants to give you. He meant to give this to his nephew, but he'll give it to you now as a gift for all of you. He wants to thank you for. He heard that you guys took care of the incident with the aberrations. He says that was not your place. You did not owe us anything in doing that. His nephew obviously did, but you and the priest of Selrun didn't. And the fact that you did means that he's in your debt, and he wants to repay that debt now. He yells to another guard, and
Free time. Oh.
a guard.
Seriously.
Yeah, everyone in the room jumps. Someone drops like a spear, clangs.
Everybody in the house is waking up.
Yeah.
You are brought a wooden box. When it's brought to you, the box is opened, and 3 large like potions in like
Large
like
wooden box.
a hay are like presented in there. He says each one of these potions is worth more than any amount of gold I could give you at this time, and all 3 of them are for you and for your group.
He gives you
Okay.
eggs.
What are these
Do you want me
potions?
to track this?
Yeah, please.
Gives you big colorful eggs.
The first is a potion of flying.
Okay.
Grant's flight. He hopes that someday, perhaps when one of you is falling or trying to escape, that this potion gives you speed to retreat.
Okay.
Gideon laughs in his room
Episode 6.
because he has boots of flying. So.
Harry Potter, where the
The second is a potion of longevity. I don't know what that one does.
Longevity?
Longevity.
Yeah. It's like
What's it do?
about
That's a great
Longevity,
question.
skibbity.
maybe if you hit 0 hit points, then it brings it back up.
Probably makes it last long. Probably does something with the.
Your physical age is reduced by 1d6 plus 6 years to a minimum of 13 years.
So it makes you younger.
Wait.
Who's the youngest?
1d6 plus 6
Probably
is
him.
12.
He also has the
to a
shortest
minimum of
lifespan.
13.
Birds only, yeah, live for like.
Might be worth the same.
Each
Or
time-
the
So
time
minimum,
that
you
Eetwiz
can't
has
become
divided his
younger
whole
than
family and
13.
they leave.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So you can't become like a baby. You
Yeah.
could become 13 years old.
Each time you subsequently drink a potion of longevity, there's a 10%
I go
cumulative
pour it
chance
on,
that you
my
instead
fiancé.
age by 1d6 plus 6 years.
He says that he hopes this potion then,
There we go.
if you are able to survive the trials to
I'm
come,
very
he hopes that the time you've spent dedicated to the world you can have back for yourself.
Ooh, I like it. We'll all just take a shot of it.
And the last is a potion of speed. Much like the first, he
That's
hopes
illegal, man.
Yeah, it's a
this can
violence.
grant you the power to
It was legal in Japan for a
accelerate in
long time.
combat and perhaps
Only
get the
banned in
edge
the
you
90s.
need in a tight spot. This potion, I'm
Yeah,
not
I
sure.
heard
I think
you
it
said.
increases your movement speed, your AC, and gives you 2 actions
work
a
on
turn.
It's like haste.
Two?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I think it functions
Yeah.
just like haste.
You gain the
It's
effect
the
of a
identical.
haste spell for
Banning
1
is
minute.
considered
No
Which
concentration.
haste is the best spell ever.
It is.
Yeah. So
Cast it on
Would I be
anybody
able
that
to
gets
attack
it.
4 times or 3 times?
Yo,
do you have 2 attacks?
Yeah.
And 4 times. Because 1 action
That
equals
one's
2
mine.
attacks.
That was mine. I like that.
So that's for that's for 1. So 10 rounds, you're double, and no concentration needed. So it's way better than the haste spell.
Yeah.
Or if you're gonna put that in your inventory, I'll take it off here.
No, they put it in there, but I don't use it. I'll say it's in mine.
He says all 3 of those potions are considered very rare, but he thinks that for not only your kindness, but the fact that you risked your lives to do something for a kingdom you owe nothing to, is the least he could do.
Hey, this guy's alright.
We're all Choker's children, dude.
Huh?
He's like, I'll be taking that.
Yeah.
In exactly 1 hour, another knock will come at your door. Do not answer that one,
Yeah.
no matter how much they beg, no matter what you hear.
I have 2 garrisons.
I sent 2 people who didn't know about the maze to your
Got 2
room. One was
garrisons.
assigned to kill you, the other was assigned to bring you here. I just waited to see who would meet you first.
What is that off of?
Nothing. Just
Oh,
making that up.
that's good. That's scary. Am I talking to the actual
I
king?
couldn't decide whether to reward you or to kill you.
No, I say I thank him a lot, and I thank him for the hospitality here, and I just say, just make sure there's the Masons are going through a tough time right now. We're trying to take back Daver down in the south. Once we get a foothold there and establish that city, I mean, the rest of the world is going to be safe.
He says
At
that
least the roads, we can go back to.
he hopes that the West Continent will be safe in the Masons' hands because he fears that soon neither Okrose nor Holo nor Atlantis will be around
Where was Holo when the West Continent fell?
to contribute to its good or evil.
Wait, why?
I
You
promise
think
you
just a
anything.
mutual war?
Yeah.
Holo only contributes to
After that, he kind of sends you away, thanking you again. But
I say thank you, my friend.
Jedi
and then you're taken back to your room by 6 guards.
Yeah.
But yeah, 20 guards.
I just tell them the whole
And they
time
wanna
how I
train
could
on
have
you.
killed them so easily. The whole time, I'm just like, guys, I could have killed you guys so easily.
One of them trips you, you drop all 3 potions, shattering them on the
Yeah.
floor.
My ring, my shield,
flying
and
off.
my
But they mix together. The haste mixes with longevity, so you become just like an infant.
a really fast.
A really fast flying
I
infant.
like the son of the mask.
No, it makes you age
Yeah.
faster.
Okay. Yeah, it makes you age quicker. while your soul flies up to heaven. You die. That is the end of that day.
That's pretty cool.
Okay. I sleep in it.
That means you guys awake on the 15th of Phanos.
Some new dice.
Let me eat baggers.
So, do we really want to stick around for the funeral, or do we?
Well, you have to forge too, right?
No, I
No, he paid for hireling to help him.
The guy I bought it from, he's
So-
this guy.
So you
funeral
guys really
remember?
I
are.
love his
Yeah,
dice
you have
so
no.
much.
You have no like. You're not waiting for
It's
anything
really cool,
anymore.
actually.
I could go visit a certain priestess of
Nice.
Eos.
Do you feel like we need to be at the funeral? I'm
No.
fine to go. I don't know who we'll see there.
Like it was a nice thought, but we have more important world saving things to do.
We'll send him a crit.
Which
we'll
way
send him
were
a
we
card.
That's right. Send us a
Sure,
flowers.
yeah, tell the servants on the way. I'll send something nice, please. Something 3 times the size of everything else.
A fruit basket in the shape of a spectator.
A fruit basket in the shape of his corpse.
What's the cookie bouquets? Or
Yeah,
the
it's like
Yeah.
Midsummer. They decorated him to look like a spectator.
If we-
his lungs are out.
If we had something else to do in town, yes, but we don't. And if we're not gonna go up
So-
to Arrow Island, then let's.
Okay,
going
so we
down?
are going south then?
The only thing to keep in mind, I'm not sure. I think some of you maybe bought rations when you first came here,
Oh, yeah.
but if you did, those rations
We bought
are
them
going
for
to.
traveling. We need to buy
they-
them.
Yeah, the rations that you guys bought expire tomorrow.
Oh, you know what else is over here? Is
So you're
that
gonna want
super
rations.
old elf who remembers.
No, he's over here.
Super old
That's
elf.
what I said.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
what he said.
Rinjacks.
Rim Jones.
Rinjacks, part
Steve
of
Jobs.
every morning's breakfast.
Ajax.
And Ajax.
Yeah, we should go see him.
Why?
Yeah, I'm finally. I do have to go say goodbye to my fiance first, so you guys go.
Yeah, so you guys, I mean, obviously you wake up at 8, you get ready for the day, you are fed before you leave, which can take care of your ration for the day, but you want to purchase rations likely before you
Yes,
go.
we do need to buy rations. 5 sure.
And I don't have anything else on the shopping list, so.
Does everybody want 5 rations then?
Wait, I don't they only.
Yep.
Do they last for 5 days or 3
They last
days?
for 5 days,
Oh, they
so
do.
it's only, there's no point in buying more than 5.
And we're
essentially.
going to be in Kiz in 2 days' time.
That's so funny.
Are you going north or south?
Aetvius?
South, right?
It's up to you. It's your call.
Are you going
I'm trying to
north
go
to the Aeroport Isle
south,
while
'cause
you're
it's
here?
probably
Going south.
better to do as much as we can in as short amount of time as possible, right?
Or get yours done and get stronger.
Well, I'll
'Cause-
get stronger, but in this place we could potentially get multiple people stronger. Which means
It-
mine will be
it's
easier
actually
to
just filled
accomplish.
up because the Kiz one is just
It's just
his
the-
project. It's
yeah.
not.
Yeah, it's
I
not
mean,
his
that's
god.
short-term experience.
Oh, so it's only
But
Tanner's
it's
one
really
down
not
there?
to deliver.
Yeah.
Oh, so ours are actually split fairly.
So it's here, and then Tanner's, and then mine somewhere around here, and then Cliff's.
And then, yeah, so it makes like a
Yeah.
big circle.
I'm literally
I guess we could.
50-50.
It's almost like you
we
planned
could
it
go.
that way.
We could follow the treasure map, I guess, and then
No.
go over there, right?
I don't want to waste time on that treasure.
Yeah, I think this area we shouldn't do that.
If we were going to do that, we should have escorted the lady.
You'll probably go through the Vermilion Pines someday.
Because we have to find the portal and go into
Yeah.
hell. So, Myrr.
I'm good to go either way. Which way do you guys think is easier?
South. Easier.
I'm fine with either, because either way we'll
Yeah.
just go in a circle, right?
South is
So
easier.
there's no road. So remember, there isn't a road connecting that city to there. So you could travel through the wilderness, but you couldn't really.
Yeah.
Like that's
you
the
know,
only thing because we're right here. It makes sense to do this, but also I get going off and doing.
I
this.
thought we would just go up there, do that, and then come back.
That's kind of what I was thinking, but also if we fail, then that sucks.
Yeah.
But
I won't fail.
yeah, I think we'll be fine.
I'm fine to do that if that's the easiest way to get, because it is, I guess, the most remote.
Now,
right?
you purchasing supplies, you could choose to purchase some healing potions. Maybe quite essential, just in general.
Ooh.
I do forget about those.
Yeah.
Yeah, potions would be good.
If anyone has an alchemist kit, you can brew healing potions pretty easily.
that.
Does anyone?
You have to have
I
the.
don't think so. You have to have the alchemist
supplies?
kit.
And
You have to. I think you have to like harvest
The
ingredients. and
alchemist
have
kit
money.
sucks though, because it says you can only make poison, even though I know that's you can just.
No, that's a
do
point.
whatever.
I thought that was a poisonous kit.
No, that's the funny thing. The alchemist kit lets you make basic poison.
So if you look in Xanathar's, I think-
Xanthar's probably updates it.
yeah, I was about to say it updates.
But
it.
we should buy some either way.
Remember in Zarya we had Ghost Grog in our town?
Yes, Gokurog was sick.
The spread was lit.
What's that?
The drink we made.
Weak.
Drinking that ghost grog. Where my phantoms at?
Was it Ghost Ale? Is that the name of the city we own?
Mm-hmm.
Where my thing is at.
And yeah, we grew some kind of, what was the
Ghost
ethereal
something.
plant?
Yeah, like some ethereal plant.
It was a plant used for a potion of etherealness that we mixed in with.
Oh, it's a herbalist. It's a herbalist kit,
Ah.
and you can make a healing potion in 1 day for 25 gold.
I heard you had a
It's
knack
not
for
bad.
herbology.
But you don't need proficiency,
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You have to be proficient in the herbalist kit.
Oh yeah.
so that's
You have to be proficient in any kit to use it, or else you can't even use it, essentially. The only exception for that is the thieves' tools, but even then, I think technically you're not supposed to be able to use that, but then, yeah.
I just can't add.
Yeah, are you guys gonna go, or is there any other supplies? So you want to buy rations for each person.
And healing potions.
let's
Alright.
yeah. Well, how much are healing potions?
So we should actually only buy a couple of rations because we're just going there and back.
Yeah,
But then you could stop here and buy more, or you could just keep going.
till
Yeah.
something goes wrong.
But you have, so it's not one silver piece buys you 5 rations.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So you would need to spend 5 silver pieces
Not bad at all.
for all of you to get rations. Yeah, it's
do
not
we,
bad.
do we all want 5
I
rations?
think they just come in a pack, right?
No, you can buy less if you really want.
I mean, 5 silver is nothing. So.
You know.
All right, 5 silver. That hit the bank hard, guys.
We get deluxe rations.
Now, do you want to purchase, do you want to
Japanese.
even look at purchasing healing potions?
Yes.
Okay, will you discuss,
What's the price? 25 gold?
the cheapest healing potion is 100 gold pieces.
What the shit?
All right, everyone, give yourself 5 rations,
I've got 5 rations.
and
5
also
rations. 5 rations meat.
give yourself 40 gold. I'm distributing party gold to everybody.
Dude, I was the one that gave Brother Barnes these chips.
What's
They were
that?
the ones that I bought at that one place before we went to the ranch. And they were all nasty.
Ram Ranch?
There's like a gigantic chip box for like $3 in there.
Make
And I
me
was
pop
like,
that protein.
hey, if it sucks, then it was only $3. And it sucked.
Okay. 40 gold. I'm distributing party gold to everyone. So that you continue to elect me as leader of the party. Tanner, did you give yourself 40 gold?
40 gold.
Yep.
What do I need 3 gold for?
Hayden, did you mark that?
Mark what?
40 gold.
Yes.
Okay,
Thank
did you choose to buy any healing potions? Actually,
Because no one has any healing potions right now?
Yeah, and I don't think we have any. well, you would
now
obviously.
that was an approximate price. Let me actually check exactly.
Oh, it turns out they're 10. No, it makes sense because 25 is to make it, right? Which means.
Can I see that? I also made some arrows.
20.
Okay,
Which is good because
so
I go through them. So does my Baruzza.
But you have-
They're not for you though. That's what's weird.
Oh well, were you shooting any arrows last time? I don't remember.
Have you withdrawn any arrows?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, not from there. Not from there.
Yeah. Yeah, you
I
have.
know we did last time.
okay, so the cheapest
I got
potion of
4 left,
healing,
but I have
which
4.
is a 1d4 plus 4, or is it 2d4 plus 4?
2d4, right?
Well, I don't know because there's different ones. Yeah, so this
arrows
is
do you
no, so
have?
this is 2d4 plus 2. I lied. It is not that much. I was looking at the wrong potion. They are 32 gold. 32 gold each.
Oh, that's not bad. That's
How
definitely
much?
worth it.
32 gold.
Oh,
each.
yeah. Sorry, Tanner, I'm gonna. I just want. Did you do 40 gold? Yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure gold doesn't disappear.
They have 5 in stock.
Yeah,
Alright.
Nobody's in bed.
Let's just buy 5.
Yeah, I like that.
1 for each of us.
Yeah,
And
that's
then
a
for
good
the
idea.
And that's 2d4 plus 2 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
The potions of greater healing are 100.
Do you have
If
a
you'd be
marker?
interested in getting any of those.
Mark
Greater healing heals 44 plus 4. So
44?
almost double the. I'm gonna toss it. So double the amount, but it costs 100.
You know, I was trying to do the.
And of those, they actually have
My
6
shot.
I was trying to do the Luke
Oh.
Skywalker stream and I can't do it anymore. It's because I was sick
Is
a
that
couple weeks
impossible?
ago. Yeah.
Yeah, your voice is still scratchy.
All right, everyone, mark yourself
Damage
as
scored.
for 1 potion of healing.
And those are a bonus action to consume.
Let me
too,
get a potion.
if you need a little health bonus.
I get your strongest potion.
And we have 1,100 party gold,
Woo!
so that's still pretty good.
It's really good. Okay. After that, is there any other business you have here, or do you want to continue on your journey?
Let's just say I stop by and say goodbye to my fiance, but not do that because that'll take too much time.
Nice to
Well, you can also just say that you do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
saying.
don't have to
We
do
do that, we leave, so I don't have to.
I don't have to do an action where
Somebody
I
might kill
pretend to be your
something.
fiance.
I say goodbye to her also, and I tell her that
I love
her memory will keep me going strong. Sorry, Aiden, I'm just like egging this on.
It doesn't bother my dude. This is Japanese culture, man. I'll have concubines.
But I also like, I like to think that like Mazrax was just like smitten by her for whatever reason. And
I just assume Mazrax is autistic, and like he's so honest that he doesn't understand that this would be like considered weird. He's like so
Probably.
nice that he doesn't get it.
Because he's also, I mean, he's probably kind of like a hick, right? Because he's from this literally a backwater island.
Have you seen? Not the swamp people, but it's like the people of
What?
No,
Hey,
Alaska. I was like, how do you say Alaska?
The show?
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
know what I'm talking about?
That's a great one.
What's it called?
Like Molly of Denali? I've watched that.
It's like mountain people or.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. I used to
It's
watch
like
it all the
swamp
time.
people, but
The
from
Alaska.
Alaska. There's like this autistic family that lives up there. And
Because of inbreeding.
I don't think they're
Well, the best
inbred,
is they
but
all
they
have
just
my
like
last name.
there's all 5 of them.
My
Are they
last name
really?
is Brown. Makes
There's
me laugh
5
all
of
the time.
them, so like the 2 parents and
Yeah,
3 of their kids.
And they are
And
like,
so they're only weird
look
because they only
handicapped.
talk to each other, right?
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, but then one of them is like an anime dude with a fedora and everything. I kind of picture
oh,
him being a little bit like that. He like acts like a werewolf and he's running in the woods.
dude, it's so funny. To be fair, you'd be so bored, dude. You'd be
Okay.
doing that all day having a great time.
I do that.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, scouts, right?
I
Just
do
turn
that.
into a
I do
monkey
that.
out there.
The old railroad tracks by my house. I do it all the time. At nighttime, there's like I see joggers. Just
Oh yeah, I take
run
swimming
up
in
on
the
them.
park.
I just run up like you know, act like a werewolf. It's
Zach
funny.
Bagans is gonna come investigate.
Okay, as you guys are, your horses are riding, it actually takes, it's about 9 tiles away or 8 tiles
My
away,
horse gets a
so,
flat.
it's not like nighttime when you get there, but I think it's a little later. As you guys are walking along the bridge, so this is just a long bridge.
Oh no.
Waves coming across, not over, but you mean like you can hear the water.
Gil, no!
Your brother, by the way, now that he's here, has to share probably yours,
That's fine.
which means he won't be able to, your horse will get exhausted
I
easier.
forgot to ask him if he got a horse. Me, dude.
Yeah, that's
And the horse I rode in on.
As you're traveling across this bridge, you see a small group of people up ahead. Like, about 5 of them. No, sorry, there's 4 of them. And they're kind of like waving to you as you come. And as you get closer, they begin to run towards you. A basic description, they're in various suits of armor. Like, one is heavily plated, one is wearing leather, one is wearing, like, robes, the other one's just wearing common clothes. Their gear is pretty generic. Like, they have packs and pretty basic weapons, but none are drawn as they run towards you.
Like silver leather.
They seem kind of like they seem dirty and tired as they get closer.
Gross.
2 of them are elves, and 1 of them is a dwarf.
What about what's?
Oh, the other one's a halfling.
Strange
Sorry,
company
halfling,
they keep.
halfling, dwarf, 2 elves.
anything on their armor that like gives them away from city type.
You can go ahead and make a perception check.
Same.
9.
3.
No.
Oh, I mean 5.
13.
You can roll with advantage.
Did our proficiency go up or is that?
It did.
It
3.
did?
Yeah, it's plus 3.
Huh, 6, Tobin, in your face, dude.
22.
You recognize immediately At least from the two elves. One of the elves' robes are so like one of them, the one wearing robes is elvish. Elf!
But
You are elf.
You human! You elf!
Oh,
His
Elf.
robes, rather than being made from silk or like what you would see from a standard city, they're leather, and his belt is kind of like furry. He has like fur around like.
oh my god.
And this-
They're exhibitionist.
He starts acting like a werewolf.
This craft
He is
of
a ball
using
gag.
like leather and fur in a more like natural looking cloak is
Druid?
clearly a sign of being from Parthendale,
Where's? Oh,
of the
Yeah.
East Continent.
across the board.
Um,
Yeah, well, that might be good if
he runs towards you and he's just like, friends, are you guys heading towards Arrow Point Isle?
I think, yes.
Are we?
I don't know, is there another bridge around here? You know what I mean?
There is on the other side.
I gotta-
He says, what business do you guys have there?
Nope.
None
Business.
of your business.
Yeah, not business that
We're
we
just
expected to meet other.
We're just passing
Travelers,
through,
that's
right? Like
certainly-
literally just traveling?
He says,
Sovereign citizen?
his name is Alim. He's a wizard. I know. Pretty crazy. He says that him and his friends, kind of out seeking some adventure, they heard rumors of some dark force on Arrow Point Isle, so they went to face it, and they got riggedy wrecked. Their friend, a paladin of Chogar, was taken by a dark force. He's still there.
And you didn't. What, are you gonna come back and rescue him
That
with us?
paladin and
They
Joker's
said
choking
that
on
they barely like all of my magic is spent. The little healing magic I know, I've used up all the strength I have, and my friends are the same.
And
But
what's the-
if you guys are heading there, like maybe you could save them for us.
I want to
What's
do an
the
insight check.
The locals have taken to calling it Myrwood.
6.
A necromancer, a dog will do.
Curious 13.
A dog will do.
Yeah, 5 actually.
From the like dirt in his face and kind of the exhaustion, you don't feel like he's being dishonest.
I had a 13. Is that true for me?
Yes,
Okay.
for both of you.
And I ask him, what's the highest level spell that you know?
Says level.
Yeah.
Probably power word kill. His eyes are glowing green.
He's like a demi-lich.
He's the Death Knight.
Yeah.
The bard has power word life.
Is that a thing?
I mean, that would, I guess, be.
Yeah,
You know what? That's
It's like,
a really.
what's the strongest
That
spell?
is a good question to ask a wizard, because like,
Yeah.
do they really measure spells? Like this is.
And
they
will they
don't.
really?
But
yeah, but they would know the power.
but you
of
could
the
just say
spell.
like,
what's the most powerful magic you could
What's
cast?
the most complex spell you know?
he says that
Sending.
he recently became quite proficient in the Scorching Ray spell. He thought that would be enough.
Scorching Ray's level 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's really low.
I check with our
Yeah, we
resident,
can cast level 3 guys.
our resident wizard.
Low.
You're stronger than him, right?
No.
No,
He's dead even with him. That's like a common
And,
spell.
If the
and
paladin's dead, you can raise
your
the
paladin.
Just,
Has he taken any oaths?
Yeah, so he's a paladin of Chogar. He's not really aware of what his whole belief system is, but he's a really, really good guy. He just wanted to vanquish the evil to make the world a better place. Like, no one was paying us to do it or nothing.
Thank you for being a
So
halftime
very,
hero, man.
naive group of adventurers.
yeah.
Like, gods didn't even send you? That's the only reason we're here, right?
These guys probably have more experience
What
than
were the
us.
tactics that the guy used? What evil did you see? Was it a person? Was it invisible? What had happened?
They said we arrived last night, and before wandering deep into the Isle, we thought, hey, let's set up camp and rest. We don't want to wander around here, while we're tired. But while we were resting, a great shadow came over our camp, and a bunch of undead. A bunch. Kind of just swarmed our camp. And by the time we got out, we noticed that our friend wasn't with us.
Where did they make camp?
They were
Like
only
right off the
undead.
bridge.
Like where we are?
No, like off the bridge. You're
On
on
the
the
other
bridge.
side.
Yeah, on Arrowpoint Isle.
Oh, okay.
So they made it to the Isle, but they thought like, oh, we're not going to explore, we'll wait. But
Yeah.
they were on the Isle when it happened.
I just want to burn the isle because it sounds like arrow.
They said, please,
That
if you
one
guys
tastes
would
like
rescue
voodoo.
our friend, like, we would
Not
greatly
worse than
appreciate
Dishonored,
it.
dude.
He's a dragonborn with goldish scales.
What's his name?
Namik. Like the planet from Dragon Ball Z.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I say, "Fear not, friend. We are here to vanquish the evil as well, and we will save your friend if at all possible. I am a paladin of Celeron, and I give you my promise.
He says that they have very little gold they could offer you, but he promises that if you bring his friend back alive, he'll give you this. And he holds out his staff. He says it's not much, but it comes from my father and his father before him. It is blessed with some magical properties, and it's yours if you can bring my friend back.
It's like Staff of Ancients or whatever.
That's sad, bro.
I say cool story, bro.
Maybe you should just.
The staff's appearance appears to be like a tree, with the very tip being like the leaves that go out. But instead of being carved from wood, it's made from like brass.
Like your friend.
What's
Huh?
your halfling friend specialize in?
I like your brass, friend.
He's sneaky, stealthy.
And the dwarf?
Yeah, I like
The dwarf here is more like a fighter. We thought we'd have pretty well-rounded group in order to take this on.
There were 2 elves?
Yeah, the other elf is ranger for
Classic.
scouting, finding.
Does he look the same? Is he dressed in the same Parthendal attire? Like, are they all from there?
No, the 2 elves are, but the halfling, he's just wearing like standard leather armor, and the dwarf is wearing like thick hide.
Say,
So it's not fancy gear.
Big high, dude.
well, where your party went wrong is not having a well-abled barbarian on your side.
You're right.
They say you guys definitely appear to be better equipped than us, and we were taken by a complete surprise.
So give us your stuff. I'm just kidding.
He offered it to you.
I don't want
Oh, okay. He jumps
to.
out.
I throw it off the bridge.
Yeah.
Well, let's go save your friend.
Yes, I mean, we might as well do it tonight, right? We're fully charged and...
That's literally what I said. He says. Literally.
Is it
We
better
just
to
want-
fight undead in the day or night,
It
though?
doesn't matter, I mean...
Doesn't matter. I'll have the sunlight pretty much all around me.
No, true. As I say, it only matters if someone's done a dark vision.
And I
but
do
he has
extra.
light.
I do extra damage to undead.
He does. 1d8 extra
Okay.
damage.
What?
When you're dead?
No, 2 undead.
Oh, okay. I was like,
When I
what?
die, I do an extra
Do you
1d8.
think I die? How many times have I only
So, you
Someone
didn't
dies and you
see
think that,
anything
yeah.
resembling the shadow of Moe the Deathknight.
I am the one who killed.
He says
I'm the one who
we
did it.
didn't really see much of anything. There was a shadow,
It's
but
alright.
what he will tell you is that there was tons of undead, skeletons mostly, and some of them were not human. These skeletons were huge.
Ogres.
Chogers.
Chogers, ogres.
Krogers.
New guild name.
He says a few of the skeletons too seemed capable of speech.
I got that.
No, not any language that he could understand, but they were speaking to each other. But they got out there as quick as they can. But they're worried about their friend. As a paladin, they hope maybe he was able to slip away, but there's no way he was able to fight them all off himself.
Not sneakily.
Yeah.
Well, no, I mean like he was able to use his like divine smite to like ward them off enough they could get away,
Yeah, I'd like to go.
or use protection from good and evil or something. Escape.
I don't
Ask,
see anything wrong with going.
does he need any... Do they need any food, or they...
No, they're well supplied. The only thing they need is their friend, and they would go back themselves, but they need some time to rest, as he said.
We'll head in. Come for us in the morning once your spells are recharged.
He says when the morning comes, that they will follow the bridge. Like they'll go to the mouth of the bridge and wait for you there.
Crack my gauntlet knuckles.
Are we still in a
Metal.
Those are metal?
Yeah, metal splinters digging into my skin. All 10 fingers fall off and land on the bridge.
But at the same time, I'm laying on hands.
True.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Guys,
now the metal's healed inside you like Wolverine.
I just used my whole healing pool to do that.
But
Yo,
it's so impressive that you guys...
And
It's,
nobody
it's like
saw it.
leadership, right? You guys all just get temporary hit points. You're so impressed.
You have like fingerless gloves, except it's only over these knuckles.
You guys continue down the bridge.
Yeah.
I say
Toward-
before we get to an important part, we should probably like. Doesn't somebody have leadership?
No.
Somebody who
We
has?
kept-
Don't
that was
you have a
last
thing that gives
campaign.
us?
No, he has temporary hit points giving. When we go towards him after he activates this thing, I get it on one of my abilities. But we've been getting it from Cliff.
It's only 3. I thought we were getting more.
It'll be 4 now.
We got 10 at some point, I feel like, but I get 10
Look at this
or
greedy.
something. No, I get
bugger
5.
over here.
We did get 10 from something.
And I only get 3 and I hit and I left 1.
Shut up. Oh, wait, no, what's the, I can't think of it. What's the dog's name that talks
Courage.
like you were talking? No, the one that is like,
Rocco? The white one?
Is it the real? No, just kidding, the real droopy face, like white dog.
Oh.
Okay, you had to bring its.
I know
You
who
literally
you-
had to bring its skin
I
color.
know who you're
No,
talking
it's
about.
got like a
always.
voice like his.
Okay.
I know who you're talking. He's a bloodhound.
Sounds like oh bother or something. Yeah.
No, that's Pooh Bear.
Winnie the Pooh. Winnie the Pooh. Dude, listen.
It's like Droop.
The TV show opening was bopping. Okay.
Dude, that one, the original, the 2001, dude, like the rock version is a banger.
I just
bump that.
remember the gotta get up, that one.
They're all so good.
I wish I woke up to that song every day.
Dude, like old school Disney music, like the orchestral stuff, it was so good.
Okay.
Japan is like one of my favorite movies of all time because of that. And 'cause of the boys.
You guys enter the. You guys reach the aisle.
Is that what you said?
It's slightly forested. Some areas open, some not. However, as you enter,
Island, dude.
it's not dark yet. Like the sun is still up, though it is going down. There does seem to be like a haze kind of over the island. Not thick enough to really obscure your vision, but just enough that,
Make it eerie.
yeah, slightly eerie. And it is silent. You don't hear any animals or birds. You can hear the distant crashing of waves and the slight rustle of trees, but that's it.
I'm gonna stop for a moment to say a prayer first. I mean, nothing special, but I'm just saying a prayer.
Wow, you just said your prayer was nothing special. That's.
We don't stop him while he's closing his eyes. We're running.
He opens his eyes. He's completely alone.
I just feel like when
That
I'm
is
in an
funny.
unholy place, I should probably
Good
like
idea.
say a prayer, asking for
I'm admiring the
the God's protection.
craftsmanship of the masons who built this.
It's a pretty sick bridge. It's a big bridge.
There's not a single crack for me to mend.
I better fix that.
Yeah, I bent over in front of him.
You don't want that, man.
No, I don't.
My
He like
my
he like ponchos you or
Concho.
concho, yeah, but with his hammer.
Then activates it.
my wife's grandma has hers mended up.
And what, has like a colostomy bag?
Yeah.
Is she hot?
Just kidding.
Yeah, she's hot as shit, dog.
Yeah.
That's effed up. Can't believe you made me say that.
No, it's gross, dude. You'll just be like
That's sad though. That
hanging
sucks
out,
for her.
and then you'll just be like watching the
How does that happen?
Just like,
So like us, just minus some shit.
yeah, but it
Okay.
is a
How are you guys proceeding? I want to know how are you guys proceeding now that you've reached the aisle? As I said, there is a road on this aisle that leads to the other bridge as well. And you are on horseback, but I wonder, do you leave your horses behind?
Yeah, we're gonna leave our horses back on the bridge.
Back at the other side of the bridge.
We also leave them with these adventurers.
Yeah, that's kind of
Hey bro, can you wash my car?
alright.
Yeah, something
I'm
you
just
guys
gonna
maybe
time up
forgot
on
you
the
had
bridge.
them, but yeah.
Well, I just figured near the end of the bridge when we were crossing.
Back
Yeah, because it's not on the island.
at the
But
far mouth there. We can't just leave them on the bridge.
You could tie them
Exposed
off
and
or
stuff.
something, but yeah, there wouldn't be any.
I mean, the island is gonna be just as dangerous.
I'd say
I
send
see
them
what you
back with
mean.
the adventurers, leave them there.
If we can trust the adventurers.
If there's enough time, I would do that. I don't care.
Well, we can just let the adventurers take them.
I know.
You
Well,
give them to them as
No,
a gift?
not giving.
Yeah, obviously that's why.
So that they can
do-
hurry back to us in the morning.
Yeah.
Okay. But then yeah, so you're on foot. How are you proceeding?
I'll take front.
You guys, but are you guys gonna follow the road? Are you guys gonna like seek them out, or are you guys gonna wait in one spot? I'm just curious.
I mean, they're not going to be on the road, and they're going to look for an opportunity to ambush us. I would sooner seek out the desecrated places, which will be good because
Desecrating our sacred
I have
grove.
detect evil and good, so I can make use
We're
of that.
desecrating our secret places.
I have detect desecration. Desecration.
This is division.
Oh yeah. Don't.
are you gonna use the detect?
Not yet, because it only lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
So it's the glasses, yeah. 'Cause that's like
So
the
it's like,
character's glasses.
if, you know if there's a place or object within 30 feet of you that has been magically consecrated or desecrated.
He's
So I'm
in-
going to wait till we like
He's
find
in
a
the
crypt or
new
something.
adaptation. Have you seen that one yet or no?
Yeah, the live action. I didn't see
Okay.
it.
So
Or
how
no,
are you
yeah,
guys?
it's
How are you
live.
guys proceeding?
But yeah, he's there.
Yeah.
So
And are you
how,
following the road or
like
not?
how
or-
big is this island?
Yeah, it works. And
It's
with
not
road-
huge,
road
but it
follow.
probably would take you about 2 hours from one
cross.
end to the other. By
Across
foot.
the road or whatever.
Was there? Is
Yeah,
there,
to get to the
Do we
other
know
end.
if there's any buildings on this island at all, or is it just like an empty?
You can make a history check.
Yeah, you would
Yeah.
know.
Make
Most.
a history.
I say we search out for
15.
the guys.
How much?
15.
There is a road and another bridge, but there are no structures.
And the road kind of follows like the southern side of the isle, because that's where the bridges are. I imagine.
Yep.
And
So-
it's just covered in trees.
It's some areas are heavily forested, some are lightly forested, but yeah, it is mostly trees.
So I would say we head inland, which is probably like north, excuse me, sorry, center, and we look for signs of desecration, like rotting trees and stuff, or it's fall time, right? So trees are going to be dying, but there's a light.
Yeah, we'll probably tell.
undeadliness.
We'll feel a little
I'm sure
chill.
we might be able to see some tracks. I have
Oh, that's a good idea.
pretty good nature and survival checks.
I mean, my brother has like a
I was
9
gonna
or
say,
8 to
and then-
nature.
if they set up camp and they got attacked, we can look at the tech and see what the tracks are like.
That's
Maybe
true.
we can go that way.
Yeah, he has an 8 to survival.
And Rattle has his familiar that can
True.
do some scouting. So all those things. I like the camp idea. Like start there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should be able to find them because it's a
It's
small
just
island.
right
2
off
miles
the-
is nothing.
And
So you head towards where their camp was.
yeah,
I'm going a mile an hour.
ransacking supplies.
Write that down. Going to my own hour, baby. Oh, man. This is my house. Not your house.
Okay.
You
Um,
read it? My house gets possessed.
You keep heading inland towards where they said they had camped. As you are heading this way, you do sort of begin to get this uneasy feeling. It's just too quiet. Even your footsteps, like crunching down on dead branches and grass and leaves, don't
We
seem to
realize
make
how
much of
loud
a
it is.
sound.
Oh no, it's dampened the sound.
Yeah, it's strange.
No one can hear me scream.
I feel like
Keep your head on a swivel, boys.
Gimli in the Vanghorn Forest.
Okay. All of you, everyone can make a perception check.
20 natty,
Damn. Okay.
which is also my
9.
final result.
9.
I got 9, but my brother got 22.
17.
Dang you.
Yeah, but yours is natty, so. It could be
Okay.
a 25 check.
As you're walking, you notice that this haze begins to thicken
A purple
to where it is affecting your vision.
haze. Oh no.
You can see in the distance a little ways, but not much, before it's just gray.
You're saying up ahead in the distance, I
I'm-
see a shimmering light?
Once it starts to kind of do that.
Well,
I'm
what
gonna
was your
act-
perception check?
Mine was a 6.
Yeah, you're the only one who
Smell it.
notices, I believe.
Okay.
Drifting up
Well,
in
I
the
will
air.
certainly tell everyone, be on guard. The haze is
Yeah.
thickening, and it is not a natural.
Plus, if it's getting kind of darker, I'm gonna activate my.
Yeah. No.
No, dude, it's like turning on your brights. We can't say. Turn your phone
Okay,
on.
you activate your hammer. Light kind of bursts
Do they
out,
scream?
but right as that happened, you do hear a shriek. Suddenly, all the fog around you begins to move.
Can I activate?
Are you
my
daft to
true
turn
sight
that
right
bloody
now?
Yeah, it's just like an action, isn't it?
I just want to do it before battle. If there's battle.
Yeah. As this kind of swirling fog is happening, it begins to clear away. And as it does, you see skeletal forms through the fog as it clears and clears and clears. And you guys are sort of in the
It's
middle.
like
of
the
all
mist. Shit. What up?
Do you need any of the thingies?
Dude, no.
I want to see.
That's a good
Just
size.
in flight.
Is that about it?
Yeah, that's good.
I just want to make
it
just to get more of
You've got a lot of room on this side. There you go.
I want it to be right there. Ian, can you grab your terrain, please?
And we need rattle space.
It's in that box back there. I think you already saw it.
Right.
No, you're good.
That far?
So then we got woods up top.
Got wood on top.
And we got stones.
In that,
On
yeah,
the
the
second
protected
top.
box.
That's probably all you need. And my boy got the
Rock
slide
and
top.
stone. You know I got the sloppy top.
Toppy, sloppy, sloppy, toppy,
I'm actually
sloppy.
useful now.
Salami on my toppy.
Actually useful next.
Sloppy jalopy.
Get it in the jalopy.
Toppy, like corn.
Aiden,
Eat
your
it like
brother.
jalopy.
I'm gonna use the blue piece for him just so that way he sticks out.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll have him painted by next time, but we'll see.
It's me.
Oh shit, that's me.
And Ian, so the trees, if you want to start placing them where kind of the trees are so we can get some 3D perspective. Yeah, and if we have to, you guys have
Oh.
I know, I think there's 13 trees.
No, that's awesome.
And then I'll blow up. Like, I don't know nobody.
I almost activated a laugh. I haven't done it forever. That I could only used to do it like 3 in the morning when I was playing games with Ethan in high school.
I remember that.
Like if I got to a certain point where I was so tired, I could start dragging out this insane laugh. I missed that shit. That was the happiest I ever
Okay,
was.
so all these pieces, these yellow, red, all of them are the same. At least have 4. Those are all like what you would, like a standard skeleton.
10 skeletons.
Skeleton, skeleton.
Skeletor?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll get you in the woods, He-Man.
That was pretty good.
That was really good.
Well, I love that I have like.
I was just gonna say I won't be able to do it ever.
Did I hate that when you nail an impression randomly and then you're like, I can't do that again?
Please don't ever ask me.
These ones you see are like very big skeletons.
Here.
They're considered large in size.
Or when you can only do one line. That drives me nuts. Like Zoidberg, I can do the one line from him and that's it, the doctor one. There's too many trees.
Can't see
Dude,
the forest.
13 trees? You think we're in a forest?
Too many trees, can't see through the leaves.
What's it like the weird ass goblin?
That's you.
What, do you mind goblins?
Actually, you know what? This is gonna be a strange. We've never used this piece though. I always thought one day we would.
You just kidding, dude.
This is the Solmus piece.
Oh.
Zarya.
Like how that one flying thing is like tilted downwards.
Yeah, that one's like shattered a little bit.
I need actually, Tobin. If I could borrow one of those, I'd love to try and like print my own.
You one of these? Yeah, I have 6 of those. You can borrow one. Okay. Well, you guys may want to pay attention for this, just so you know what's what,
That's a good sample there too.
and then we'll roll for another.
That's right.
Those individual ones.
As Celeron,
Like I
as
did
not Celeron,
Coin.
as EO said, this would not be easily
Hello.
won.
Not
As
bad.
all
Why
these
am I?
ones.
Oh,
Hard bass drop.
I was like, why
Thanks,
am I?
Ian. Oh, that is so perfect.
That is
Is
awesome.
that sick?
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, that's great.
The
That
wall?
really gives us some depth. I wish if only we had the foam, because it'd be perfect to put right there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Up there. Someday.
Do you want me to bring that?
Well, yeah. Bring what?
I put it in a. I put it in a
that thing.
case now.
For some fights, we may do something crazy like that. But so you know, this is a 15-foot incline. You can climb it, but you need to take you would actually make a climbing check. So it's steep enough you can climb, but not just walk up. It's also obviously difficult terrain. Everywhere else is not considered difficult terrain unless you want to move over the logs there. Okay. These red pieces and these the small white red pieces, those are all skeletons. These bigger pieces here are big skeletons, and they are wielding rusty axes
They're the
and maces. They're
dead
huge.
ogres.
They look just like humanoid still, but they're
They're
just like
giant skeletons.
These two blue
Like the ones from
guys
Dark
are
Souls?
not actually like ghostly. They are whites.
Ah,
So
I
they
hate
look
whites.
like a little more
What's that?
humanish, but
Yeah.
The blues are
Like
white.
this.
You won't need that de-aging potion.
this piece,
anytime soon.
this piece flying in the air is
Oh.
like embodiment
Oh,
of
the
shadow.
checks on these are brutal
Oh,
too.
shiny.
The embodiment of Moe? Or,
Like you don't know,
Okay.
but it's a
Shadowy
shadowy
thing.
thing.
You
Looks
don't
like
know.
That. Looks like that. Looks like that.
I know what it looks like. I know what whites look like. Come on.
She
Wait, what was
Oh.
that?
That was a rape,
Yeah.
dumbass.
What's
This
that
was a
off of?
white.
It's the office.
Yeah, but whites
Oh,
should be
okay,
trying to get
so
revenge
shit.
against bad people who killed them.
Yeah.
What is this? Game of Bones? In D&D, whites are
Game of
leaders of
Moe.
undead legions, brah.
Yeah, but they're usually trying to kill
Okay,
people.
and by the way, you can, roll for initiative and whatnot.
Bitch.
Hayden, have some more tunes, dude.
I haven't printed anything forever.
oh, that's a terrible
Oh my
initiative.
gosh.
Don't print anymore.
I don't print no more, not ever since ink prices went up so high.
I don't know what the Biden administration has against ink. Big
I mean, if
ink,
you're in New York, then why don't you get a license to get a 3D printer now?
big ink needs to stop right now, dude.
Okay,
I'm with you.
okay,
The
who,
ink industrial complex.
let's get
has gone too far.
initiatives.
Probably has. I got 21.
Oh, dude, there's gonna be my
21. What's your dexterity modifier?
2.
Then the whites go first.
Oh.
But you're next. They got 21.
Hey,
as
nice
well.
color
dumbass.
coding.
I know. he's funny.
I didn't send it to you.
Too bad you don't need any green ones.
Got 17.
Oh, yes, I was dying at that.
Oh, did I send it to you?
Did
I
anyone
don't
beat
know if you
17?
did, but I saw it
No.
and then posted it in one of my group chats.
Yeah.
Okay, then you're next, Ethan.
You might have sent that at some point.
I invited, dude. It's good.
Okay, who's after Ethan? Who? 17.
8 for me.
I got a 10.
Ian.
3.
Yikes.
I know.
Like zoinks.
I'm gonna eat all the damage. But I activated
Oof.
my thing before, so
Well, you're gonna get hit hard at first. Remember your friend, your brother. You
Yeah.
probably need him.
I remember
What?
the Titans.
what were the zombies again?
Skeletons.
Oh, okay. So it's just
Standard
ske-
run-of-the-mill
so it's just
skeletons.
Skeletons, whites, big giant skeletons, and then the Moe.
I'm gonna use Divine Sense and see if I detect any undead nearby.
Just to be safe. I like to play things on the safe side.
Does my True Sight get me any special benefits here?
You can see your friend's eye.
Right now it does not. However, if any of these beings choose to try and flee into the ethereal plane, they will not be able to do so. But you can be confident that there's nothing else.
Okay.
Undead, at least. Or invisible or anything like that.
I kind of want to already just chug that potion.
Which one?
Oh, right.
I might.
Potion of
Good.
speed.
I mean, this is gonna be a tough battle.
Yeah,
So-
that's why I really might.
Yeah, do it. I'll take the Potion of Flying for fun.
Okay. I also have this. I don't know if there's any saves to be made, but I roll all my dice out here because I like how it kind of creates some tension. So I got this. For saving throws, I may have you guys roll in here, just so that way we can all be on the table. I just think it adds like a little bit of tension to see what all the rolls are, which is why I like to do it out here. Okay.
We do it out here.
Yeah, gang, gang.
The whites, like, they have these long bows and swords, and they, like, point towards you and hiss. Like a little hamster. This one's going to shoot 2 arrows towards
The
you
rat hissing.
Me?
from its long bow.
Longbow.
It adds 4, and what's your AC?
17.
Or did it go up?
I had the ring.
Oh, right, the ring. I haven't put that in yet. I was like, I have it at 16. Those are both misses. So you have 2 arrows that kind of fly through.
And that was 2 people shooting or 1 guy?
one person shooting twice at you.
That was only 1 skeleton?
One
No, that's
white.
a white.
Oh,
They're the toughest.
you think?
Besides the Shadow guy.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is going to be
Probably necromancer or something.
this is going to be for you. Another 2 arrows. But you have a way high AC.
I got 21.
Well, you get hit once. Right in the glass fills your eyes as it hits you down. You take 5 piercing damage. The Wraith It is up in the air. From this point, about 30 feet higher. So it's like in the sky. It does nothing at the moment besides loom upon you menacingly.
Did you print that piece? Print that piece?
That one I did. Back when we did Zarya. That's the main bad guy of Zarya you guys never fought.
Really?
Yeah, that's Solmus. That was
Spoilers.
That was his final form when he
Solmus.
finally resurrects.
You're not cool, dude. I'm still gonna watch that.
It's your turn. Aetvius. Don't forget your brother after your turn.
I will.
I'll try to remind you.
Remember how my religion was like basically based and run by zombies? That's cool.
Yeah. Like vampires and
Yeah.
crap. That's bad A.
I'm not gonna use my.
I'm like,
Soul.
Ooh, you're hitting the big one. Or you're trying to.
yeah, I'm gonna cut my life into pieces.
This is my... Oh,
I'm gonna activate my sword.
Well, that's nice.
I'm really out of... Sorry, I forgot 2 more.
No, you're good, G.
These are also big ones.
I like a G.
And what
Oh,
are they?
whoa.
Those are both big
Oh,
skeletons as well.
Okay.
I forgot, I needed 6.
Took 2 damage from activating my sword.
Cringe.
You're fucking cringe.
And then what?
I'm gonna hit this biatch as much as I possibly can. What do you think about
Is
that,
cool if I
huh?
use the spot?
Let's see. I got 2 attacks now. Kind of sick.
Yeah, luckily you guys have doubled your damage.
Are you sick?
Well, you know, assuming you hit. 7. 3 plus 4 is 7. But I plus 1, so 8. So 19 and 17.
Both hits.
Okay. He's gonna take. Well, that's cringe. That's 5 damage on. Or no, 6 damage for the first hit. And. Oh, that's 10 though. So 10 plus 5, 15 plus 21 damage total.
How much was the second attack?
16.
Okay.
You have boots of flying? Again?
Okay, it is your turn. Oh, your brother.
Yeah.
Don't want to forget your boy.
I'm gonna move him over here, and he's just gonna shoot at the big guy as well. But it didn't say he has multi-attack, so I'm assuming he does not have multi-attack.
Now, if it doesn't say, the fighters might, but you picked an expert, I think.
You picked him, thank you.
No, you picked. I let
No,
you
you
pick.
told me to get the scout.
No, the scout has nothing to do with the next
Well,
one.
the scout, and then you said probably an expert. I remember. the
No,
conversation.
I said you could pick anything. You said we don't have anyone that has like any of these skills. Let's do expert. You
No,
picked.
what did or did not
100%.
happen doesn't matter.
I told you he could do fighter, magic.
Yeah,
or-
this conversation's starting to sound familiar. You're not wrong. 16 plus, so he hits. He got 23, 22.
Okay, and he's attacking what?
The big boy.
Okay,
And he only does a D8.
where is your brother?
Right.
He might. Well, no, never mind. I was like, he might get cover, but he doesn't. I don't know.
No.
Well, I mean, actually, technically, he does. Like,
He's
he
way
gets
taller
it.
than I am.
Doesn't matter if there's a body in the way. Well, he wouldn't have full cover. He'd just have a tiny bit of cover.
Well, either way, there's no way that
Yeah. What was it?
23.
Yeah, it still hits. He'd have a +2 to AC, but.
So he takes 10 damage from him.
Nice. Okay, your turn, Rattles. While holding back. Good thing you took Fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly right.
Did you?
I did.
Okay. I thought you were being sarcastic for a second.
No,
I
I
was
did
like,
actually.
Tanner, are you going to be flying?
Yes. Thank you.
yeah, those trees are very nice.
The radius of the hit, like actually.
That guy's in the air.
Yeah.
That guy.
It's a sphere though.
Yeah,
I
but
know, but
he's
he's
15
30
feet
feet up, and that cliff is 15 feet up.
Yeah, so he's pretty
Okay, so it wouldn't.
So, like, you could hit these guys.
Or all of the
Or, like,
lights
you
over
could
there.
focus around him and hit maybe these two. Probably not that one, actually.
Probably like
What's the radius on that?
20 feet. It's this whole thing.
And you can choose a point in the air, right? It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, you can.
I think I could hit all of these. It's like. It's a sphere. It doesn't just hit in like
Right.
a line.
Yeah,
No,
goes
it's
around
a
corners.
20-foot sphere.
20-foot radius.
So if it's a 20-foot sphere, then it's you would put it like in the air. It would go 20 feet down and up. So it has a 40 feet height. So you could hit anyone
Those
in that area.
4.
Yeah, let's do that. So, I mean, it should hit what, all 5 of these guys here?
Probably all 4. I don't think it would reach.
Well, no, he's
this
talking
guy's
about
right
that.
Oh, that guy. Oh, yeah.
Let me look. Put it back.
Well, I killed him. So.
Monster. Yeah. Plus, these squares are a little bigger than they should be, so I would say you could hit those ones definitely.
Okay, so we'll hit those 5.
Okay.
Fireball.
And the saving your DC is what? 13.
Saving throw 13, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, we'll do the skeletons first.
14, actually.
Okay, this is for all 3. They have a +2.
12 or higher.
That is a success on the skeletons. Next, we have the white.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
They also have +2. That is a fail. And then last of all, we have the big skeletons, which have +0. That is a fail.
Skeletons.
So roll for damage. Skeletons succeed, the rest fail.
Pretty low health.
86.
Woof! That's a fireball.
1,200.
Wait, yeah, it's 66?
86.
86.
That's 26 damage.
So 13 for the skeletons.
Yep.
Hey, good news.
They're dead.
All 3 of the skeletons are dead.
So
Let's
is
go,
it
dude.
these 2?
Yep,
Right,
and that
this
one.
Okay.
Yep.
You
And if you
got corpse markers?
they are the corpses. I do. I'll just put a bunch over there, but for now,
Yeah.
that's what I can. And then, how much was it?
26.
26. Okay, the skeletons crumble from the explosion. The white is currently like on fire, kind of like putting himself out. The like smell of dead, rotting flesh immediately fills the air, burning, rotting flesh. You hit the golem, but he seems to kind of like, I call him a golem. He's just a big skeleton, but the golem is kind of like,
Like a flesh
no, he's pure skeleton, so he's not fleshy. Doesn't seem to phase him too much. I mean, he's kind of, some of his bones are falling down, but nothing crazy.
You guys fought these in my campaign.
Bad news, it's their turn.
I thought it was their turn.
Yikes. Yeah, now it's their turn again. I'm splitting up the whites and the wraith and the skeletons. I was
Splitting
doing
up
that
the
really to
whites
give
and
you
the
guys more of a chance.
We did not want that chance.
Okay.
Was it a collective scream when I turned my thing on? Or did one person scream?
No, it's like a collective, like a.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna be an arrow for your brother, Hayden.
No!
Yeah, that's a hit. Oh, I don't have a D6 of all the things. It's in the last thing I checked. Okay. Your brother takes 6 piercing damage. This one's for you,
And this is for the roaches.
and that's a miss.
Oh yeah.
Bounces right off of your shield. Other ones. Let's see. Okay, this is for you, Ian. What's your AC again?
17?
That's a hit.
Oh, dang.
And that's 7 piercing damage. This is for you, Gideon. That's a hit. You take 5 piercing damage, Gideon. Okay, yeah. This is also for you, Gideon. This is a clear shot. That's a miss. Ooh, that's a clear shot for you, Rattles.
It's a miss.
That's a hit. That's 5 piercing damage. And this one.
Do they have a +4 to hit?
Probably.
Yeah, you'd be right.
15,
Most things I think have
30,
+4.
Oh, I guess they're not
40,
even.
no,
Yeah.
35, 45. Okay, this one is for you as well, Rattles.
Oh shit. Miss.
Ooh, that's a hit. 6 piercing damage. Okay, that is the skeletons. Time for the big skeletons.
Oh!
Big yikes. This
Oh, wait.
one raises its rusty axe. You can see a big chip missing out of it, and he's swinging right at you. What's your AC?
Sprinkler. 16.
Okay, you have a +6 to hit. So
Oh,
this just
I
needs
don't
to
care, dude.
That's a miss. Swings fast. The tree. It was a pretty powerful swing. That could have taken you right in half, but luckily you're quick.
Oh, what?
By the way, you think these things are going to be slow, but through the woods you see them run. They're fast.
They're like
very fast.
like Titans.
Are they skeletons?
Oh,
Yeah.
Like actual skeletons?
Sasageo, Sasageo.
Gideon, this is for you. What's your AC?
19.
Ooh, 19. So that means they need 13 to hit you.
19, dig all up in my
Ooh.
spoon.
That's a hit,
I'll be able to hit you without them.
which is going to be 8.
Wow.
6.
Jeez.
So that's
20
14
12s.
plus 4, so you take 18 slashing damage. That guy runs in, you guys just see him burst through the woods, swings.
Holy
Yeah, luckily
shit.
you're able to dodge the brunt so that way your guts don't spill out, but he still gets you. By the way, I learned that hit points don't just represent your life, they represent your luck, speed, and ability to dodge, and your life. So high hit points don't mean that like you can take a million arrows, it means that like you're actually not getting hit as much as you think. Yeah, just so you know. Anyway. This one.
I thought that AC is more representative of luck and speed.
Well, I think like health points doesn't mean you're necessarily like hit and cut every time.
Because it's
It's
more
kind of like
vitality.
your stamina.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
You're
yeah.
yeah.
Like I'm
Vitality.
injured, but I can keep going.
You
Not necessarily like, okay, I got hit one time, but I
Yeah,
never
it
hit
represents the total amount of luck and or life you have before it runs out, which means you're actually taking a
But
fail
AC
wound.
is like you can get
before
hit.
you just get stabbed. Through
Yeah.
and taken it.
Which also luck can be a factor, but okay, this is for you, Rattles.
Well, it's
What's
all,
your AC?
Luck's a factor in everything. It's turned by dice.
Yeah.
16 or something like that. I don't really remember.
It's 13.
Plus
What?
mage armor.
Yeah, what's your dexterity?
Is that what it adds? 13 plus 3, so 16, yeah.
Yeah, so 16, that's good. Okay, so they need a 10 to hit you. That one misses. Woo. And that one would have probably turned Rattles into like a little piece of poultry, so that's good.
Rattle is a little piece of poultry.
But you're getting another one.
Little
Yeah,
delicious little
exactly.
bitch.
And that's a hit.
Goodbye.
For 8.
Yep.
Jeez.
Are you dead?
No.
19, 20,
What?
23. That's 23 damage.
I already got hit twice by
Oh,
something else
my
too.
bad, my bad. We got you, G.
I am.
Okay,
Like a cut.
and your AC is what? 20 something?
21.
21
21.
minus 6. I need a 15 to hit you. That's a miss. Okay, and this last one may not have room to make it in. So he's gonna start.
Can we go back to the cavern?
Just chuck
At
it
least
on.
there you guys could stand in front of him. We could just shoot crap.
Oh, nope, right there.
Yeah.
I'll dash. So he dashes for.
Dash.
Okay. Oh.
Did yours hit you? Aiden?
Nah, little nigga
'Kay.
missed.
Guys, their turn
Sure, yes.
is over.
It's plus 6 to hit though, that was close.
Back to you guys. It is you next, Gideon.
I'm going to fly up in the air so they cannot hurt me.
Now, if you're flying out of their attack range, that will be 2 attacks of opportunity.
I'm gonna. Oh, I would still.
Wish they could miss you, but man, that
You
would
could
not
cast
be good.
darkness.
That is the next step.
What's your
Does my thing cut through magical darkness or no?
No.
But I'm flying up.
I thought magical
that's
light
cool.
was the only thing that did.
What's your
No, so so the spell, it's like a
What's that
6th level
take?
spell sunlight
Or
does,
is it just-
but not
is
yours
it an
produces
action,
sunlight, but it's not like the sunlight spell.
just work?
Yours would be like against vampires or kobolds or like monsters that don't like sunlight, it works, but it doesn't work against magical darkness.
Where's these nightmares, spooky things?
Yeah, anything with sunlight
It just
sensitivity.
Okay.
Dark corners.
It's nightmare, spooky things and
So I'm
goblins.
going to
Basement.
use
That's a good one.
2 sorcery points.
Hey,
The only ones I have to cast darkness. Boy.
and what's the range of darkness?
Ooh,
20, I believe.
friggin' knows. 15-foot radius.
It's not hot.
20-foot radius sphere.
It's 15 feet?
Mhm.
Sphere.
Okay.
Did you say the wraiths are probably the hardest in this?
The whites.
The whites? Not
Now, I will say, if the wraiths happen to hit you with a check, and you happen to fail that check, you are going to be not happy. If you remember our time in Barovia and me getting butt fucked by every wraith that came up.
You cast it?
Let's just say that de-aging
And then,
potion
are you gonna fly up?
And then fly
will
out.
come in
Is it
handy.
15 feet off of you?
Yeah.
How high up are you flying?
30 feet.
I'm just gonna,
So-
yeah, everything in this area.
So it's not going to touch the ground at all then.
Not after I fly.
Would you fly up and then cast it? Or you
No.
cast it and
Well,
then
you cast it on an item too, so you can just cast it on something he's wearing.
You're not really grappled, that marks the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay, you do still have attacks of opportunity on you, but they have disadvantage, both of them.
Disadvantage or that advantage? Am I right?
Which means you said you had 19, so they have to get a 13 to hit you.
Jiminy.
So here's the first one with disadvantage. It's a miss. It is also a natty 1.
Oh!
As he swings at you from the darkness, his rusty axe his hands just break.
He
And his
smashes
rusty
it.
axe flies.
Embeds itself in my back.
Yeah, in Escanor's face.
yeah. I'm like, I haven't raged yet. This really hurts.
We'll say.
Not lucky, and you're like, yeah.
So this is his big rusty great axe that he can retrieve if he wants, but it landed way over here. And then the
You
second
retrieve
one
a rusty
went to
trombone.
attack you.
Oh! Oh, one end?
The
Is that
gods
a
are
2
with
or
us.
5?
That's a 2.
That
Actually,
darkness is.
that one swung and ended
Hit the
up
other
hitting the other one.
Nice.
He just started
9
My
plus
crap
6,
lower.
so 15 plus 4.
Nice.
19 damage to his buddy.
They start hitting each
I
other.
wish the first one hit the other one. They just sit there actually fighting.
His axe is embedded in the
yeah.
other one's face.
They hit each other and decapitate each other at the same time.
Okay.
Escanor's so
That was the
Oh,
best
good
casted
hit.
of darkness ever.
And then it's
It dealt
your turn.
19
Steve.
damage.
Okay, what's next?
I can also
I'm
cast
going
darkness, but I can't see into it.
2 bolts of Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
Zip, zip. He says.
That's what
What was that,
Aang
Zip?
says when he wants to fly.
It says
That's-
yip, yip.
He
Yes.
says zip
up,
zip.
up.
Oh my gosh.
It says
That's
go
why he has a
up,
lightning
up,
bolt on
let's
his
fly.
forehead, and that's why
what he says.
Voldemort wants to kill him.
Was this
Oh,
the one that
good
hit
point.
me?
Neither of them hit you.
Who hit me?
Oh, you mean like last time?
Last
Yeah.
round, yeah.
The purple one. He's not purple in real life.
The Drider.
The one that no
Dark.
longer has an axe.
Oh, I thought the white
I
one
think
did
the
that.
white one didn't have
No.
the axe. Where's the white one?
The white one hit his purple friend. Not that I don't think color really matters. I don't know why you guys are so hung up on this.
It does. That's all I'll say. No, I'm just kidding.
So that is a 20 to hit on
The
the first one.
FBI
Nice.
That is a hit.
Crime
And
statistics
a
might
21
say
to hit on the
differently
next.
until they stop recording it.
Yeah, I mean, half of
Because
it's
I
committed
have
by them, so.
advantage, Correct.
Yeah.
The entire government's blood.
So that's going to be
It could be. Obama.
24
Busan.
points of force damage.
24 force damage. Against which one?
Okay. The dried man.
No!
The dried man cometh.
Okay.
Dried man.
It's your turn, Mazrax.
Mazark sees an opportunity. He wants to take it, but he's worried about.
Yeah. He
Help.
finishes off Rattle.
In the darkness, where literally no one can see. Except Gideon, who wouldn't care.
Oh wait, are we still in the darkness?
No, it's gone now.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
He's,
it's
he's
gone.
worried
Because
about
he's 30 feet up.
basically abandoning this.
Oh,
episode.
it stays
It's a
with
bubble.
you.
Yeah.
It's on me.
Well, then why did you have advantage in your attacks? If you moved up, they weren't blinded anymore.
Yeah,
They
but you
are.
can't see me.
Doesn't matter. You're the attacking them. You don't have
Yeah,
advantage.
they have to be blind.
If they're blinded, you have advantage against them. You don't have advantage because they
Oh,
can't
I have
see you.
disadvantage against getting hit.
Yeah,
Because they can't
yeah,
see
but
me.
you don't have advantage attacking them.
Gotcha.
Aren't they tall
Unless
enough
they're
to still be in it, or am I just way
Well, he
overestimating?
could have cast it,
Wow.
shot him, and then flown up.
They would have had
But
disadvantage because you could.
So he could have done it when he was like 15 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like he
Yeah,
could've
so
done
we can
it.
do
And then
that.
fire.
But just so
Then he went.
from now on, they have to be blinded for you.
Because to be fair, you didn't have to go 30 feet anyways. You could have just gone up 15,
So just
20
like
feet.
hover right above them, plop to, and then go move back to your location.
2 Eldritch Blast.
All right, guys.
Touch his ear.
Wet William.
Bar.
Yeah.
Eldritch William.
I'll meta and tell you guys, but I think I know what
To
Mazrak's
what?
gonna do.
Like, guy?
I kind
That
of
would've
want to
been
like
so
chug
fun.
that potion of flying and then like go for this guy.
Killing him probably the fastest way to resolve.
What?
But like I think Mazrak feels a need
But
to
you
protect
know
the
that
soft
guy's-
targets.
The orcs face off.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the first one because yeah. So Mazrak sees an unusual opportunity and feels perhaps that it is an inspiration from the gods. But first things first, I do need to take care of my friend here. Rattle, I lay my hand on you and I say, up you get.
Be healed.
I will give you 25 points.
Wow, it's
Oh,
like
wow.
max HP almost.
Oh, it was okay.
And you throw him into the air, up you get.
So that's total lay on hands, and then I will chug the potion of flying.
What's the potion of Fortnite called that you chug?
Jug.
Chug,
Yeah,
chug.
there you go. You chug
I
it.
really want to
Slap juice.
play Fortnite with you.
And I'm gonna go
We like
30.
Fortnite.
I'm gonna go 30 feet into the air.
We're getting wins for Ukraine.
We need that anymore.
Did you watch Dracula Flow?
And that's my
4?
turn.
No.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
I couldn't remember. if
That
you
one
did
will
or
have an
Tate
attack of
said it to me at the same
opportunity.
time.
He can try.
So funny.
Go ahead, roll
Chop
another
cheese
one,
one's
Tobin.
so funny.
Maybe I will.
And his yelling is like
Nope.
my favorite.
What? No way.
Okay.
That's so much.
It's
sugar
your
in my
turn
phone.
finally,
I think I'm a
Escanor.
calzone.
It's the best line of
All
all
right,
time.
I
Better rate before you
just
die.
kind of like weed out all the noises of my friends screaming and everything, and I
And the warm
Rage.
liquid trickles down.
White
and
noise.
also drink that haste potion.
That's a bonus
No,
action.
yeah, your rage is a bonus action.
Yeah, and then my action is to drink.
Ah.
You can only use a bonus action if you not play Baldur's Gate.
Shut
I'm
up,
just
dude.
kidding.
I'm like, dude, I'm sacrificing
Well, to
my
be fair,
turn
if you
for that.
sacrifice,
I'm joking.
no, you're not. You have an immediate another action.
Oh,
But so if you drink that, you have one more action because it takes effect immediately.
But
oh,
do you-
Frank,
if you
look,
get
that's
another-
sweet, 'cause I already.
Do you get
Oh,
another
so
bonus
good.
action if you drink it the
No.
other way around?
No, you never get 2 bonus actions. Just 2
Well,
actions.
Baldur's
Okay.
Gate, dude, you just brought it up.
No, Baldur's Gate you don't.
Yes, you
No,
do.
you don't.
Yeah, you do.
How much you want to
As
do
a
that? You
as
do
a
not.
thief.
You do not get 2 bonus actions. Ever.
That is where I was going with that, but
The thief is the only one that ever gets 2 bonus actions.
Okay, so I do get. So do I can attack twice?
no.
Yeah, you have one more action and he has 2 attacks.
Sweet.
Oh, yes.
So your action was to rage? Is that
No, he
No.
bonus action raged, drank his potion as an action, but the
Ah.
potion gives him 2 actions, so he has 1 more.
Okay.
Okay.
Now you also gain +2 AC,
Yes. And you can
advantage on dexterity saving
Oh,
throws,
are
I
you
think.
serious?
Move, then you can move farther, right?
Yeah, and you can move, I think. Your movement speed is doubled.
Yep.
And attacks of opportunity against you have disadvantage, I think.
And no constitution, no
And
concentration.
you do 20 more damage.
But if you get hit once, you die.
Okay.
You just insta give everyone.
Well, dude, I actually got a 29 and a 30 to hit. I'm not joking. I got a crit. So,
You got 31 and a half?
yep. No, I got a
With a
30.
crit.
You have a plus 11
So
to hit?
30. I have a plus
You gotta
30.
check your math, dude.
What
I have a
happens?
30. You want to check?
The third, you have a +11 to hit.
I have a plus 10 to
You
hit.
got
I
a
told you
20.
that like 3 times.
Because of how much strength you have.
Strength is 4, proficiency 3.
5, 6, 7.
Don't know why that's 6.
So where's the 8, 9, 10?
It's hammer,
Where's the
right?
other +3?
Hammer's 3, rage is 2.
Rage is 2 to damage, not attack.
Yeah.
No. 2
But that would
hit.
equal 10.
2 hit.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, his hammer being +3 is.
It's
Proficiency
10 either way.
is how much? Is that 3 right now?
Yeah, so
Yeah, 4. Yeah, 10.
You're right.
Thor 7,
It's
10
10.
from Hammer.
So, okay, so I rush over here.
You need your big boy figure.
Oh yeah.
They got him out somewhere.
And actually, I'm gonna go right here because I can
Oh, you
reach.
got
He's
reach.
still within 10 feet. So first hit, critting 32 damage.
On,
And he also takes fire damage.
Blue or red?
Blue.
now, what type of damage are you doing?
Most of it is.
Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Never mind, not on this guy.
Actually, there's radiant stuff. Does that matter? Because
Not on
No,
this
but
guy,
you do an
the
extra
others.
1d8.
I what?
You did an extra 1d8.
Yeah.
How much?
So 32 on the first hit,
That's respectable.
and then I got a 29 to hit because I rolled 19 and 20, and I got a 25 to hit or 25 damage.
On this guy?
Yep, on the wraith again. The white.
The white. Okay, he's dead.
Yes!
That's what you needed.
Is it really?
Yeah.
They have. How much time?
No, I mean, like, you just needed to kill one before they could go. Because now it's their turn.
So what happens if he has a potion of haste and I cast haste on him?
Nothing.
That would be sick, man.
He has a heart attack.
He's instantly done.
Stats like that, most stats don't stack at all. Unless, usually they specifically say they do. But that one does not. Except that you can lose concentration on
Can
your.
you wear like 10 rings of protection? Does that work?
I don't know, I'm pretty sure you can.
Do they need attunement? I don't think they do.
They do.
Oh,
Yeah,
they do?
so you have a limit, but you probably would more than one.
But if you had 3 and you were playing like a full AC, I was just trying to think how much AC you could stack with those.
Well, you can get a +3 shield and a +3 armor too.
Oh,
So
true,
that's really
yeah.
what you would probably want to do. Okay,
Plus 3 ring of protection?
we will do the
then
white,
3 of those?
the singular white next. Okay, he's going to take his shots
Singular white needle.
at you, Mazrax, because you're up in the air.
Okay.
And what's your AC?
21.
21, and this is going to be a +4. So they need a 17 to hit. Yeah, so he has
See
2
what you
shots.
got.
Both misses. Arrows fly by you. Don't even come close. The only one that gets to go next is the Wraith. And let's see. 5, 15, 20. Oh yeah. Okay. And then, how high did you go up?
30 feet.
So you're 30 feet up, and he was
45.
so he's the lower 15. Okay, so he can make that movement. Yeah. Okay, he's going to attempt to attack you.
Attack me.
Are these guys
In
large?
close combat?
Am I the same size as these skeletons now? Or
No, you're the same
I
size.
guess it makes sense if he's the ghost of a death knight. I was thinking he'd be a ranged user.
Well, because I didn't know if he's a necromancer, if maybe something just moved in after.
Gain
the
20, so
Death
he
Knight
needs a
died.
15 to hit,
There's probably a bunch of dead crap here.
and that is a miss.
So what's he attacking me with?
His body.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
His shadowy form.
his shadowy shaft.
Okay.
Interesting.
I'm at 80 running around with this potion?
It is
Oh, yeah.
your turn, Aetvius.
Um,
This was a good fight to use it on too, because I might be a little
Yeah, this is
above
tough.
your level. But you're double. You're pretty much making 2 of you though.
the party
With
with
one health.
identical stuff to us saying this is really bad idea might have been the one. I am going to use my bonus action to do my samurai thing, so I have 10 temporary hit points and advantage on both my attacks.
Nice. That's really good.
Oh, not
Advantage.
10, 5.
Oh. But the advantage itself on both your attacks is
I think 5 is not bad. But yeah. So first attack. Oh, 19, so I'm definitely going to hit him, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Second attack. 6 plus 8 probably doesn't hit.
Is the
That's a
one
hit.
on
6
though?
plus 8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Feeling a little
It does it.
difference?
Yep.
Okay, sweet.
No?
So
Make sure you go for your brother too.
I will. Yeah.
Okay.
First attack. That sucks.
What do you want your dad to do?
6 damage. Second.
About what you need.
9, 10, 14 damage.
And you added 2 to that, right? Because your blade's a +1.
It's not even that. I took dueling. I had 2 to every one. I keep forgetting.
2 damage?
Yes, that's the whole
Oh, yeah, as
point
long
of
as it's
dueling
just
fighting
you and
style.
them.
No, as long as I'm using a one-handed
So-
weapon.
Is it
So-
2 or 3?
I mean a single
So how
weapon.
much damage did you do?
So that one would have been
Just the dice
Should I
rolls.
just get crap ton of overtime?
so the original. Oh, the dice rolls by themselves.
Yeah.
First one was 1. Second one was 9.
Okay, so that's 10, and then what's your modifier?
4.
But
Okay, so then you add that twice, so it's 18. And then you
19, 20, and then 21, 22, 23, 24 damage.
Yeah, okay.
I keep forgetting about the dueling fighting
Well, I was
style.
like, yeah.
Because I'm like,
I figured.
I just forget every time.
Is it +2 or +3? Is it your proficiency bonus?
No, the fighting style is just as long as you're using a weapon that is not heavy and only using 1,
Yeah.
you add 2 damage to every hit.
Okay.
Wait, my brother's gotta
Yeah.
go.
you come straight here? Just go.
He's gonna shoot at this guy. 13 plus 6, so 19? Or not 19, what am I saying? Oh yeah, 19. 19 to hit, is that hit?
That's a hit. You're going for the Wraith?
The guy fighting Cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Wraith.
You click on it
And he deals 5 damage.
Or you'll take a nap or whatever. But then I'm like, and then the next week I'm like, oh, why did I do that? I have so much to do.
Okay.
Maybe fired.
It's your turn, Rattles. If this were Baldur's Gate, you'd lose your action, which is
Because I got up.
yeah. In Baldur's Gate, if someone heals you and gets you up, it eats your action.
Every time you're like, oh nice, I'm gonna win this now. You heal and you're just sitting there.
The reason is it's like, yeah, it's just they want you to keep your characters alive. We're in normal D&D.
Well, normal D&D, it depends. Because like getting resurrected is really brutal, but not actually dying.
Bro, what if I just cast Fireball? You see how many people over here, right here?
Oh yeah.
Like, look at this.
I'm fine with that. I've got Shield Master, so I can.
Dude,
I would hit more friendly people than enemies.
I want you to know you are literally the classic Fireball user.
Good night. You guys
Good night.
say. Good night, sweetie.
See ya. See ya, Bob. Thank you. Thank you.
As long as you don't kill my
But here, you could hit these guys and not hit Gideon.
brother. I'm more worried about the strong boys anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know. If nice run. I'd have to take Gideon if I hit this.
No, he's 30 feet up.
Yeah, you would be fine.
Do
Yeah.
that.
And he's injured already, so.
Well,
Night,
alright.
Pops.
I can only use 2 of these
Good
anyway,
night.
so might as well use it here. I cast Fireball on these 4. It doesn't hit him because he's flying. So, that's what's happening.
Okay, so you're doing it. You not hitting any allies.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm being a good
And you're hitting 4
Yeah, the purple.
and the skeleton at the end.
Yep.
Okay, so
14 dexterity.
I'm gonna. Do you want? Okay, I'm gonna do a bulk roll for the big ones and the little one. So just 2 checks.
Okay.
The little one has a +2. It's a fail. The big ones have a +0.
I probably sense it.
That's a
These
success.
mark-
Succeed.
That's lame. At least you're doing something. That's the good thing about magic is that you're still doing
doing
something.
damage though. Let's go. What's
That's
the first?
that's the benefit of magic over any other damage. So you're still doing damage, even when you fail.
All right, I rolled really low
I
on
might
damage.
have said this with you.
24.
24. Okay, so they take 12.
Yep.
Probably the average.
Yeah, it's.
Okay, you killed that
It's lower
skeleton.
than average because you have to roll.
That
one,
red
this
one
one?
very bad.
Oh,
Yeah.
true, yeah.
Okay, and
Oh.
then
My last
Yeah.
roll was below average too.
that's 12.
But you are damaging multiple people with that at a time.
It did deal 110 damage last round.
Yeah. And I just dealt, 24 damage to one thing, so that's good.
But now I'm out of spell slots.
You hit that white one last time, right, Ethan?
I did not hit the white
With
one.
your fireball over here.
Oh, this one, yes.
Yeah.
I hit that, yeah, that one. But he didn't take damage this time.
Right, right.
Oh.
He did 26 last time. Okay, and then where I keep forgetting to control my familiar. I think it's supposed to have its own initiative and turns. But
It is, but we'll just do it that he follows your initiative to make it easier. He can go after your turn, always. What type of...
I mean, if he goes after me, then it means that I can't really direct him to. I can't. It would still work.
Well, I mean, he's basically saying he goes at the same time as you.
All he can
Yeah,
do
you
is
can make
the
that.
help action.
Now, what familiar do you have?
Oh, thanks.
Actually, here, take all of these in case you summon another one. It's not all of them you can summon, but it's just take
Yeah,
them.
you're filling out your Pokedex.
I really think they should make a wizard subclass that like captures monsters
tamer.
and cards,
The Tamer is would be a
player.
way cool one.
like a conjurer.
We talked about that, how cool that would be to have like
know.
a...
They had the
Your
cartomancer.
guy was kind of one.
Imagine you're 1v1ing the final boss and you get to say, my deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba.
You have all these spells, but you can only use them randomly by drawing them every turn.
So you go into
have
2
like
and 10,
5.
Yugi boy.
Did we figure out how much AC these guys have about?
I mean, I've been hitting this dude on like 14, 15.
Are you done, Ethan?
Yeah, but how does the help action work?
They get
Use-
advantage.
Yeah, you can give a creature advantage.
So basically, my familiar. How does that work with the
It's like swarming it.
It would be like if he's attacking that guy, you can send your familiar to like fly in that dude's face, so then he has an advantage on his attack.
Help me.
Okay. And so it basically just does that on the familiar's turn?
It's like a reaction.
Like for the round.
Yeah, so your creature takes the help action, which gives that player the advantage on their next attack.
Yeah, which means that the creature's going to do it on it.
So the creature has to be like attacking the target while they're taking.
It'll end up being in range, 5
Yeah.
range. I think that's why the crow is the one people use, or the raven,
also-
because it doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
That's the oldest one I have.
Oh, well, there you go.
But
Because it can fly by.
So just pick a player and you help them, and they get advantage.
you have an advantage.
Okay, so your familiar is next to him. I don't have an owl piece. I need to print some familiars though.
That's fine.
But he doesn't have attack of opportunity. But just keep in mind if you cast a spell or something there, he's gonna die. Okay, it is their turn again. The big boys, the big hitters, the nasty ones, as I like to say.
Sometimes those guys just spawn.
Buddy, I'm not gonna hit you. I'm not gonna hurt you a little. What is that stupid?
No, I'm not going to kill you. I'm just going to hurt you. Really, really bad.
Cringe.
Dude, how could you say Jared Leto's cringe, dude? He was in Morbius. He literally coined the phrase, it's Morbin time.
Okay, both these shots are going towards your brother.
If you,
He hasn't done anything.
What's his AC?
It makes you go
13?
faster, bitch.
Okay, then they both hit.
No, now it's 13.
6.
So yeah,
Takes 11 piercing damage.
skill to that is like you do about.
I think it might be 14. I don't see how it
It's
would
not
be
like
13.
super crazy. And then you
13 would be
skill
10 plus 3, but he would have leather at least,
runs
right?
Really fast. It makes your stamina go
I
up.
think he would. Okay, and then. Ian, this is for you.
Got 19 AC.
It's a miss.
No, you have 20.
No, it was 17.
Oh, okay.
What was that? Do I dare go for another blink?
This is for you as well. It's a miss.
What was it?
5.
No, like who's?
A skeleton. Ethan, this is for you.
Okay.
That's a hit.
Oh shit. Wait, what is it? What is it? What is it?
A skeleton's arrow.
No, but like what did it hit with?
A 19.
I'm using
I was. Oh, what?
Good. You have shield, so that gives you plus 5 AC with the first level spell slot. It goes up. 2. Okay, and that lasts till you're starting the next turn. Okay. Which is good because you're probably gonna get
I
hit.
would have used it last time, but he rolled over what it would have done.
Yeah.
He's gonna kill me either way.
I don't know if he can hit you. 25, 30, 35. And you're 30 feet up?
Yes.
Okay. He can hit you, and he's going to try.
With an arrow?
Yeah.
I
That's a miss. I have rolled 3 5s.
every time.
Okay, that's it for the skeletons. Now it's time for the big
October
skeleton.
to January. That's all I listen to.
It's sick, dude.
Okay, this is for you.
Pretty dirty, bitch. You gave me the Scorpy. That man 20?
Nope,
That's a natty one.
buddy.
You are having the opposite of normal.
As he swings, you duck, and he loses his footing, giving you the chance to attack as a reaction.
Yeah, I'm going to as
Okay,
well.
you go ahead and make that attack, and I will continue.
Hit him with the Jutsu. 91. No, dude.
Hit him with the nani.
You're 30 feet up, Gideon. Okay, good.
Does 13 hit him?
It does. It does.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
This guy's slow as
I bet you
hell.
that's his AC.
Yeah.
I'm like, gosh damn it! That's 4.
Dude, Rattles. Your friends abandoned you.
Yeah.
Hardcore.
They're
They
all
went
flush.
3 right next to you.
I wouldn't have.
I have not
but
abandoned.
Everybody,
Don't worry.
everybody was
How much?
saying how important
Okay, remind me when I
the
said
white
something.
noise was.
I keep rolling
Oh
away.
crap!
You're
Sorry,
cringe.
Rattle. But I'll be back.
I've rolled
Okay,
a
this
1
is for
every
you,
time.
Two of
Escanor.
my friends
You
start
have a
flying,
19
two
now,
are
so they
away.
need a 13 to hit. So here's one.
My brother
That's a
next
hit.
to you.
Here's the second. That's a hit.
What's your current AC?
6. Well,
16.
That's
Oh,
9,
you have
10,
shield,
11,
right?
12,
Oh, shield, yeah, for the
13,
remainder of
14,
this.
15, 16, 17, plus 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 damage, meaning you take 13.
she cast
Okay.
it myself.
Dude, you're getting... You maybe... Those two guys are both just like... Pow, pow! Double teaming.
they miss me
Not
every
looking
time.
good. Rattle, This is the meme where the white girl's sitting on the couch and
Yeah,
all the
I'll,
black guys are standing behind her.
Oh.
Yeah, but he has 21 AC right now.
Sorry, I do have 21 AC.
Yeah.
Okay,
And he has
21
horns.
means they have to get a 15 to hit you.
Yeah, he already
Ready?
has 8.
They're all gonna miss.
Joke's on
Here's the first. That's a miss. Second. That's a
I'm
hit.
using silver barbs. He has to reroll.
But you already used your reaction to cast
You're right.
shield.
But I will use my reaction. Channel divinity.
Yeah.
Protect my friend.
And does that do disadvantage too?
Nope. I take the damage.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
really?
Dude, that is sick.
Whatever damage or conditions that would have affected your ally affect you
But
instead.
we'll tell you it's 155 to
Okay,
hit.
this is for you then, Mazrax. That's not bad at all.
Okay.
5 plus 4, 9. Okay, this is the last one.
Yeah, but from Rattle's perspective, it looks like he's about to die. And Mazrax
Oh!
Okay,
Crit
as
one.
this one swings, as he swings his axe on top of you,
This
it
is
just
God's
rolls off the
protection.
shield and hits the dude that just hit him. So this guy hits this guy.
Man, these guys are kind of retards.
Yeah, it's like the guy.
Oh, and then I rolled good. That's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 damage to his pound.
It's like they got no brains is
And that's all of them.
Thinking-
Luckily, you tanked 3 of them.
Yeah, that's our strategy.
Uh,
Throw rattles in there so they can just go after him. That's crazy.
Hey, don't. That green one there hasn't been hit yet, correct?
I don't think so.
I haven't hit him.
This one? No,
Yeah.
he hasn't been hit.
That's what I thought. Okay. It's your turn, Tanner.
Yes. Go slay your enemies. Raise up your army.
Okay.
Take back the throne.
Dude, it
So
sounds like one of those
I
ads
looked
for
it
those
up,
mobile games.
And it says if a creature can't see you, then you have advantage on attack rolls against it.
Because they don't know where the attack's coming from.
It's blinded. Creatures can't
It's not
see.
blinded.
But they're not blinded.
It's on page 195.
It's not being
it's
able
a
to
trait
see
of
them.
darkness.
No, so if creatures can't see you, you have advantage on attacks against them.
But that's not.
But that does
that's
make
not
sense.
what darkness. Like read darkness. Right?
They can't see him.
Darkness says
I mean, they definitely can't see him. You can't see through the darkness at all.
magical darkness spreads from the point you choose within range to fill a 15-foot radius sphere. Your creature with dark
Radius
vision can't
sphere?
see through this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it.
Nothing can see you in it unless they have Devil's Sight.
But if nothing can see you, they have the blinded condition against you. Is how the rule works. So it's just weird that the blinded condition doesn't say that. Blind says creatures can't see, automatically fails any ability
But
checks.
that's not the same thing as being
Attacks
blinded.
versus creatures have advantage. Creatures' attacks have disadvantage.
Because wouldn't it be the same as almost a surprise attack?
Because it says, so it's under unseen attackers and targets. So
Yeah.
when you attack a target that you can't see, you have disadvantage on the attack roll. So that applies to them.
Because when you get a sneak attack, you're
But
not,
if they
they're
can't
not
see
blinded.
you have advantage on
And
When
it.
a creature can't see
you
you.
have advantage on attack rolls.
Okay,
against it.
well, there
Which,
we go.
I mean, it does make sense, I guess,
I
because they
guess
don't
it
know where
does
it's
make
coming
sense.
from.
I mean, with darkness is weird because
I
they
mean-
can, because it's like a big cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
in
a
a big
20-foot
dark
cloud. They have no idea where that's coming from in the
That's
sphere.
true, I guess.
I mean, they have a good
Except
idea.
that it's
once-
centered on
Yeah,
them.
yeah, once it
so
starts
it's like
flying
it's in the
around.
middle of that cloud. But no, that does make sense. Because if you're hiding as a rogue, you have
Yeah.
you can use your sneak attack with advantage. So I guess that does make sense. Well, it's your turn.
Yeah, use your cheat skill or whatever.
I don't do it.
I'm never
I just
giving
want
it
to make
again.
that point. I skip my turn.
So, Gideon,
Yes?
I have true sight, meaning I welcome being in darkness inside you.
Emo.
Inside.
Okay.
Which I guess we already are because we're both 30 feet
Yeah,
up.
yep.
So,
You're fine. You didn't even notice because you have true sight.
that's right.
But welcome being in the darkness. I'm like, you are. I'm gonna shoot this guy
I was born in
There
the
you go.
with Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Pussy.
Who are you hitting with Elder's Blast?
The
Solmus.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, on the right here, I probably imagined telling these guys about what happened to the Masons. No, I tell them mid-combat. I'm like, guys, I need to tell you something.
yeah, your exposition dumping there.
Yes.
Yeah, I feels that hard because it's like
That's
it's
10
those
damage
guys
for the first one.
Okay.
that saw the city, huh?
That's what I think,
For
yeah.
27 to hit. And
But
that's
they had
13
left
damage.
before.
Did you
Yeah.
roll
Oh, no.
double damage
Maybe
dice?
they did leave that night.
I mean,
If you got an natty
it all
20,
happened
that's a
very
crit.
fast.
Yeah.
Could have been.
It
right?
does it for me.
Oh,
I
okay.
just rolled
We were only there.
So
a
it's
day.
23 overall.
Yeah, we hope it wasn't them, but
Oops, that's really good.
But it would have made sense.
Now,
They'd have to take
as you hit him with these Eldritch Blasts, you notice that
don't worry about it, dude.
his shadows seem to like react a lot more than they do with other attacks. Like you see, he's beginning to like move and corporally.
Magical.
Use magic?
Okay,
Oh yeah, let me just use my
it
magic with my
is
sword, dude.
your turn,
Have you tried
Mazrax.
it?
I
I go, yes.
feels like
it only works
do
against
it.
that he attacked me, but I turned him and I say,
And he's sucking
Shadow
me.
of Moe, you have been defeated by Topo Sagan,
He's
and
mad
now a
slurping.
paladin of Celeron is
Yeah,
here
me, my
to
little suck.
defeat you again. The gods have cursed you, and I do as well.
Shim of Moy.
I use my bonus action to cast Hexblade's Curse.
Boy,
on
you
him.
Michigan.
Shadow of Moe kind of sounds like a sweet sitcom about a guy who works in like an office and hates his life.
Or band name.
Yeah.
It's like a
That's
school
your
shooting.
And then
Yeah,
The janitor.
that's his
I raise
dumb
my
ass
sword
before
up
he blows the
high.
school up.
and I strike with
See,
advantage
it's doing that?
with a
Is that what
divine
the
smite
cowboy
as
did?
well.
Boy.
And that does radiant.
Call him boy.
Yeah.
We used to have that.
That's a hit.
So, yep, we got a hit.
His math
That's
house
good
was
roll
math
too.
was cool.
Two sevens, a 6, and a 1.
So
but that's
3
still pretty
sevens.
good.
Just like the
So,
simulation.
21,
I wonder what actually
25, 30
propane bottles
damage.
went off. I don't know if it.
And that's radiant.
I don't know.
That's
Would
radiant.
have been bad, but I
Well,
don't
if
think
it
it
would've-
would have done.
I don't know if it would have just caught on fire, if it actually would have hurt anybody.
I think it probably would have caught everything on fire.
Okay. A solid hit. Once again, its shadows like begin to react. It kind of screams. You can see like faces, multiple
Shadow, he's
in these
super
shadows form and disappear.
All hail Shadow.
It's your turn, Escanor.
Oh, okay. So, have any of these two been hit with me?
The purple,
The
that guy.
They
has,
both
but-
were hit by Ethan
Oh
by
yeah,
a
both
fireball.
by a fire bingus.
Okay. So, I guess just the one in front of me.
Ringus,
There's a
the
13
fiery
hit.
bingus.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, he's going to take 12 damage. My first hit.
Okay.
Second one, I got a 22 to hit. Takes 21 more damage.
21.
So 21 plus 13
Yep.
is
21,
Oh, sorry,
34.
21 plus 12.
21 plus 12 is 33.
Uh-huh. And he's still okay.
Yep. But keep
Uh,
going.
Third hit, 18 more damage.
I'm alright.
Okay.
How's he looking?
Still there.
Like, cutie, bro.
I mean, he
How's
looks
he-
dead.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so last hit, he takes 27 more damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Which one? The spider?
Dragon.
Dragon.
100 dragons with swords.
And,
Dragon sword.
that is my...
Your nuts?
I'm actually gonna... No.
Oh.
That's it. I was gonna say I can move around,
True.
so try not to
Yeah, you could like.
kite some of the damage.
Have you been
Actually,
hit?
yeah. If he's under me, I can go this way.
You stepped on me.
Here, right?
Well, so.
As long as you're in the range
Yeah,
of
yeah.
his attack
Yep.
the whole
Yep.
time. Yeah, you're good.
But yeah, and I'm not blinded still. Okay. I'm trying to take a hit from away from you. I just don't know if they will. So, I do call out this guy, this giant Yeti guy.
It's abominable.
Fight me! Fight me right now! In these woods!
He
It
doesn't
says,
have
I'm
eardrums.
busy.
Yeah, he just sees that.
Did I? Oh.
Rattle, can I assume that I get help next round as well?
Did I send you the death thing yet?
Okay, this is for you,
Death
Mazrax.
Okay.
Death threats?
This is
I
going
don't
to
think so. That's
be...
funny.
From Big Bad?
No, from the white.
Oh, yeah.
What's your AC? 21?
21.
White
So
man
that
always
means they
going
need a
after us.
17 to hit. That's
Oh,
one
that's
hit, but only one. Wow, speaking
It's
of
already
one,
10. Alpha.
that's 3 piercing damage. Now it is his turn. And on this one, he needs a 15 to hit.
Oh.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Is this. Who's this?
This is the Wraith. This is the big bad. He just got a natty 20. So that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Oh, failed
13,
that.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 25,
Wait, is there
31,
action that I can do?
39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47.
Is there?
I don't care.
There's not like a. I can't use inspiration to make you re-roll that,
The
right?
Australians there.
You can use luck to make.
They're
You
not
can use
leading.
luck to make an enemy
US
roll, but
has
not
got that
inspiration.
unlocked,
Can you
but
silver rebarbs?
They are
I could
close
silver
second.
They're good.
barbs that if we want to let me do that.
Except he's in darkness.
I can still rebars
I'm
that.
sure you have to see.
Did you roll with disadvantage since I'm in darkness?
Oh, I didn't. Let me see if he's.
Or is that the Constitution saving throw?
No, that was his attack.
Okay.
But
Alright,
you're
he's got
right.
disadvantage
If he
either way.
doesn't be able to see through darkness.
Because
Yeah,
I'm down.
I'd be able to
otherwise.
see you.
Release the death
I know you have to be able to see him. However, I rolled a natty 20 and it wasn't with disadvantage. So hold on, you might not even take any damage. Okay, you still take damage, but not that much. So how much did I roll?
47.
I did 48. Half, so 24.
24.
And you failed the Constitution
I
save.
failed it, yeah.
So your maximum hit points is also reduced by 24.
Okay.
Sucks.
So you can't get that life back.
Until a long rest.
Yes.
Ever.
That's in like first edition. They would take levels from you.
Yeah.
And like any undead would drain your levels
Oh.
and your experience instead of max hit points. Okay. Well, that was nasty. It's your turn, Aetvius.
I
Why?
am going to, when angels deserve to die, I'm going to use my samurai thing again, so I have advantage and get 5 temporary hit points. Doesn't matter, I didn't lose any last time. This guy's a freaking, he's not just a clown, he's a whole circus, he dropped everything. And I'm also going to action surge, so I have 4 attacks.
Woof!
Try and take care of this dude. Well, the 19 definitely hits him, so 1 attack hits. 16, so 25, I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah. You might want to.
Do the damage.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
First
here
hit.
first it hits.
so I don't need
3
help.
plus
because I have advantage from being in
4,
darkness.
5, 6, 7,
You've done
10
4.
damage on the first hit.
I'm in
Okay.
darkness, so I have advantage.
He's still
also.
alive.
Oh,
Second
yeah.
hit,
So you can give it.
9 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
Someone else.
Yeah.
Big boy's dead.
Good job. You just soloed him.
You know me. Is that dude up
Was that
there?
your first kill?
Yeah. Okay. Not all of us, alright. Used our inspiration wisely. I still have 2 more attacks. I can use my bow, right? It doesn't cost anything to pull that out and shoot him? Or it does?
According to the rules, you can use once per turn your attack action and drawing the weapon counts. So once per turn you can. So you can't switch back to your sword this turn, but next turn when you attack you could.
Yeah,
So
I'm gonna shoot at him then. 16, let me check what my bows plus the hit is. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7, so 16 plus 7, that's 23. 23. Does that hit him?
Yes.
And second attack with the bow.
Tanner, which one of the big guys did you hit? The white one, right?
Spider guy.
Okay.
And does 21 hit the guy in the
Just
air?
barely.
You're targeting the guy in the air both times?
Yes.
Yeah.
So he's hit both times.
Yep.
Then I can't read one of these D6 because it's freaking in hieroglyph. Okay, so first hit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 damage on the first hit. Second hit. 4, 5 is 9, plus 4 is 13, so 13 and 9. That's my whole ass turn. Except for my brother, who's also going to shoot at the guy in the sky.
Okay.
He misses.
Rip. Technically, you have disadvantage because he's in darkness.
The guy in the sky is?
Yep.
Where's that darkness coming from? The Tanner's over there.
Yeah.
It reaches him?
I mean, yeah, I rolled for disadvantage on him, so we've been playing like it has.
Okay.
So I assumed.
Well, I don't have disadvantage because I have advantage, so I have regular, but I was rolling with advantage. Let me re-roll mine just to be safe.
I'm sure you'll still hit.
Maybe not. I don't know. That one definitely doesn't. That one might.
Oh, wait, what is it?
No, that's only 14.
That's a hit.
Huh?
14 hits.
On the white?
Oh, then my brother also.
On the wraith.
I was saying wraith and you said it was white.
Some of them are whites. That one in the air is a wraith.
Oh, I thought that was the black guy.
So in
I thought that was
reality, I
Moe.
only dealt.
Moe is the wraith. The whites are the dudes on the ground.
Okay, I dealt 16 damage on my hit to that guy then.
Okay.
And my brother, he also got 14, so he hit as well.
Did he roll at disadvantage?
His I did,
Okay.
but I don't. Oh yeah, my D8 disappeared. Let me just roll one on here.
Cringe, your D8 disappeared?
I may have dropped it. It may have gone far.
Unlike
Oh,
you,
it's-
your dice.
Oh, it was down there, but
I don't
6
have
damage.
a cast though.
He got that one. The D8 with that.
6 damage?
You don't have it?
Okay, as your brother fires
Oh, no,
an
no.
arrow through the
I don't
wraith,
need it right now.
so the rest of the shadow just kind of disintegrates on the arrow. The arrow keeps flying and hits the grass, and you just see a little bit of smoke coming off. Your brother immediately looks to everybody else and be like, I think I killed it!
No way. You never say that.
Hey, that was Moe?
As a flying guy.
Nice.
Moe disappeared.
But I doubt we killed it. And my brother wouldn't be that stupid. Actually, maybe. What's his intelligence? Yeah, he might have.
way to go, you got him.
Were you doing a bunch of damage?
I mean, I did 30 initially, but
You made on
it was
the
kind of a
ball?
group effort.
I was about to say,
He got
everyone's
some
been kind of
hits.
wailing on him over time.
Yeah. He's.
And allowing Rattles to like hold a shield up to 3 giant guys to make that possible. Imagine being Rattles and all your friends float up into the sky as these big things close in around you.
The rapture.
Flies.
Hey, I'm not that far.
I'm just saying it's hilarious that you got
He's
so
like,
close.
I see you're outnumbered.
It is your turn, Rattles.
You're locked in here with me.
Yeah.
Remember, these guys go next.
Rattles.
Yeah, and I'm out of good spell slots.
Hopefully you don't get an encounter on the way home. That'd
Skeletons
be
got me
awkward.
rattled.
One of these guys is still attacking unarmed, right? Because he hasn't picked up his.
Yeah, one of them doesn't have the
They
axe.
busted all my eyes.
That was that's the spider guy over there. I thought.
silly.
That doesn't have
It was like one of these two.
No, one. Yeah, the white one.
Okay.
The abominable yeti.
Yeah, you are
He also hasn't hit any attacks.
You could just
so.
disengage and back out of there.
I could, I guess.
Is there anybody dead? Can you raise anybody?
No,
Raise a macabre.
I can't do that yet.
You should raise them up.
You technically could, but you chose not to.
Yeah.
But I find that
It's the better use.
Michael
Yeah.
Bublé is a homie.
Because level 6 gives that spell to you for free, so taking it instead of another one kind of sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just.
The last chip of Christmas.
If I disengage, I don't take attack.
Yeah,
correct. Yeah.
So I'm gonna do that and run.
You see your opportunity to attack.
Like-
Aetvius.
Yeah, I think over.
I killed the guys, but
Yeah,
the one
so
way.
like, yeah.
These guys might just fire
Yeah,
and range
that's,
you, but
these things guys are closest.
but
to
they're
me.
at least dangerous than those big boys.
But yeah.
But my channel divinity is still in effect on you.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
They're
I can
very
use
low,
my reaction every turn for the next minute to take that damage.
Oh, well, I should just take that.
Well,
21 AC.
But I still take the damage, and I'm currently sitting at 12 hit points.
That's
So-
pretty cool ability, though.
That is
Yeah.
really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just go over there.
What
That's-
path did you take?
Well, I created my own class,
And
but I
then
kind of borrowed from others.
I'm going
but
to use-
I feel like that one is like it's so Mazrak.
Who are you planning to attack next?
The purple guy.
Okay. I'll send my. I'll give the help action to Escanor.
Okay.
Attacking purples.
So that means on one of your attacks you have advantage. Not all of them, but one of them you do.
Okay.
If you missed any.
Maybe I get a crit though.
Yeah.
That's
See?
that's the plan.
But I think I.
Okay, it is their turn. The big bads.
The big bad. They the big boss.
I guess now
Yeah, then now they're on you.
they're all on it. That's okay.
You can soak it.
Yeah, I know, man. He soaks all the
I'm
time.
a sinker, dude.
Aetvius.
Shooter, I'm a joker.
We'll do the skeletons first. This is for you. From a skeleton archer. That is a hit. That is 7 piercing damage.
For me,
No, that was for him.
Oh.
This one's for you.
miss.
That's an 18.
For the first time, my hit points have dropped below their maximum.
That is
That guy
4.
rolled a 1 like every time he fought
4
me.
piercing damage.
Yep. To you.
You can
I
take
can-
that, right?
Yeah, I can take that. You don't have to use it,
I
right?
don't have to.
Okay.
I can break these cuffs.
Gideon, you're in magical darkness, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, this guy's gonna try to hit you with disadvantage. That's a
When
miss.
I was young, thought that life was so magical.
Gideon, thank you so much for that darkness. That saved my life.
You flew up into it, so that's all you.
I didn't even realize it.
Okay,
I believe in a thing called love.
I was really hoping these guys would just kind of like break down after Moe died.
I kind of thought
I'm gonna do 2 for you. What's your AC again?
But spellcasters still
19.
good to get rid of.
So they need a 15 to hit. These are 2 attacks. Those are both misses.
And I'm still
One of them gets a natty 1, which means
Holy
we're gonna have it shoot its friend. So it shoots that guy.
MVP of this battle is Tobin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did do the most damage.
Player of the game.
How many more big guys are there on the board? 4. Okay, yep, that's
What's going on, big guy?
Well, there's
Treat my
one
wife.
white as well over there.
Where?
Yep.
Oh, the other way.
Okay, it is the big boy's turn.
Big boys.
Big boys are back in big.
Oh, Ethan, one of those hot sauces is yours.
Okay.
Let's go. Thanks.
1 for your brother, 1 for Rattles, and 2 for you.
Please dodge.
This is your brother first.
Are there heads in the darkness? No.
That might be. Oh, miss.
11.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay, this is for you, Rattles.
Oh.
That's a 22.
Using shield.
It's a big guy.
That still hits me. I don't use
Don't
shield.
use shield, yeah, that's a
I'm
22.
using silvery barbs. He has to reroll.
There you go.
And you give advantage.
That's 16.
Then he still hits. Okay. Well,
But not with shield.
But he can't
Oh,
use
but
shield because he
silver
used his reaction already.
it barely hits me.
Hey! Not that bad.
And
7, 8, 9, 10, 11 slashing damage.
You either gain advantage or you can give advantage to somebody. who
Yeah.
can
I had that.
Okay, and these are for
Get
you.
advantage. Who's
We're just
going
gonna roll
to
2.
do-
You're 19.
19?
So 13 is to hit
There
you.
you go.
Oh,
Both succeed.
jeepers.
So you're getting double teamed again.
Ah!
Wait, can I still rebar some of those?
Yeah, sure. That's a miss.
Thanks,
So
buddy.
that's it. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you take 5.
So who you giving advantage to?
Me.
And that's it.
No, I'm just kidding.
I already
I
gave him
I
advantage.
think everyone.
He has advantage on his attack. He has advantage on.
It's
his
also
attack.
your turn,
I already
Gideon.
have advantage too.
But the crow only gives help to the Spider-Man.
Yeah. Seriously.
I have it because I'm in darkness. The crow only gives him an advantage on 1 attack, so you could give him advantage
That
on the
only
second
gives,
one.
I guess. But could
yeah.
the silvery barb says his next attack.
I guess it's DM. No, give it to his brother.
Oh yeah.
But to
Oh,
say,
sure.
yeah, both help and the revolver just say the next
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah. I'm
So give it to his brother because he doesn't have it.
Everybody gets advantage on their next attack. Excellent.
You get advantage.
Okay, well it's your turn, Gideon.
Silver and bobs.
Gideon.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You can't
Fireball.
run now.
Yeah,
Some
it's
of them have
fine.
been
It's fine.
I'm gonna hit this
Hey,
guy.
you have thunderclap or thunderwave, whatever it's called.
Yes.
Thunder sharp.
Would that hit me?
Yes.
Depends on where I put
That's
it.
Has that ever stopped Tanner before?
Remember that tavern?
We'll never forget the tavern.
There were innocents in there, didn't stop
That's
them.
why I don't ever pick Thunderwave anymore. It's always Shatter.
This is our guy, yeah? Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
That's him and my brother. My brother is like 20 HP.
He's got more than me. I've got 10.
But you can put it like
I have
behind
30.
them and still hit all these guys.
20, 30.
Like back here because it won't hit Cliff and it'll still put
Ooh,
them.
And how much
Yeah.
range do you have to cast it?
60 feet.
Okay, then you're good. Because you're 30 feet
Yeah, that
up.
would be good.
So remember, wherever you
Oh,
count
60
yourself
feet.
has to be
Each
add 30
creature in a
feet to that.
10-foot radius sphere.
Oh.
So
That's so strong.
These two? Yeah, these. If you hit it right here, then it hits all 4.
Wait, it's a 10-foot sphere?
10
Shit.
foot.
The one's a
radius?
cube.
10-foot
This
radius
one's a
sphere,
yeah.
radius sphere. Thunderwave's cube.
Oh, I thought this
It's a
was
shatter.
Thunderwave.
No, this is
oh,
shatter.
I was like, I swear.
Does it only
it's a
hit
cube.
4? It won't hit that other giant?
No, he's 15 feet.
yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, you're hitting those two.
green white.
So is it better to hit the giant?
I
Because
don't know if they can make
if you did it right there,
Oh! Mazrak! No!
if you hit it right below me,
my
I would hit those
friend.
4.
Why don't you step up?
Oh, the shield!
Getting all those.
My arm!
He lost his arm.
Oh, rip. Gotta use super glue. Those 30 pieces are so fragile.
No, you have to
Yeah, you have to
fix your AC.
I was about to say, I think that just is canon.
That's the last time I ever fly in the air.
The potion was faulty.
They have to make a Constitution saving throw of 15.
Who are you attacking? Then?
Yeah, I need to know who is getting hit still.
Can I hit these 3?
You can
Is
hit
that possible?
these 4 or these 4.
Those 4.
And that won't affect any of your allies.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, and what 4 are you hitting?
The white, green, white.
Yeah.
And that red.
Wait,
Yep.
yeah.
That guy.
Okay,
Not this
then.
one.
Yeah,
Those
yeah, this one.
Wait,
this
No,
is-
which
he
one?
just said those ones,
Oh,
so
sorry.
not this one.
Yeah, I want to hit him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so this is for the skeleton, the lone skeleton. What's the save?
Lone gun.
It's a fail no matter what. But what is the save? Dexterity, Constitution?
Constitution.
Okay, these guys have a +2.
It's 11.
No, that's not even 11. It's
It was a
6.
9.
Oh, it was? Okay. Then it's 11, so I'm guessing they both fail, so roll for damage.
18.
18.
Thunder.
Under.
Not lightning damage.
It's lightning wave.
Lightning bolt.
Yeah, lightning bolt. 3,000 damage in a critical.
Half as much.
In the anime campaign, are we just going to be doing hundreds of damage?
I'm actually trying to figure it out.
No, it's a slice of life one.
Because I
We
want
just
you
go
guys to
school.
have cool weapons, but
They
Especially
When I-
don't do anything.
Hey, that skeleton, I don't know if you knew this, but he's dead.
my special ability is running with toast in my mouth.
Okay, it's your turn, Mesrex.
Hey!
I do want
The
you guys doing
armless.
a ton of damage.
Alright, I'm going to fly over head of these guys, and I'm just going to put myself here, but I'm...
Not
His
again!
other arm.
The other arm.
Alright, let's just say you're in the air.
Yeah. I'm more like here. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Really, a cube is the ultimate.
Anyway, because I want to fly down
because a
to
full
strike
wing
this
is
guy,
gonna bend
basically
either way,
go right
so
for
you
his
can
head,
slide
try
it
and
without it.
just
It's like knocking him off.
Okay.
Maybe with a higher lip.
Oh, dang it. I had rolled.
Lip crust.
Lip caress, gotta bust up on your chest.
14.
That's a hit.
Okay. Then it's 9,
What other
12,
colors I should paint these trees?
You
13,
do snow ones.
I'll do
plus
another
4,
green.
17
I'll do like
radiant
fall.
damage.
I'll probably do like 3 or 4 of them. More
That's another
green,
divine smite.
And then like some little orange.
Okay.
and, like 1 or 2 red.
You hit him, his
Some
bones
red.
shatter, but he does
I
not
don't want to
fall.
print more.
My
but
bonus
I'm just
action
being
is
handy,
casting
so I just have to get
Shield
a
of
better
Faith
table
on
and being
myself.
lazy.
That's +2 to
AC.
AC.
Yeah.
I'm sick of them.
So you're-
That's kind of a silly spell only because it also requires concentration. So then you get hit,
Yeah.
and then it's just gone.
But it
Make
just makes
really,
it
really
harder to
annoying.
hit.
Right,
3D
right.
printer. It
Okay,
would be fun.
yeah, it's your turn,
We
Gideon.
need to wait a little bit.
Yeah, some of
I'm
the
sorry,
stuff is
not
really
you,
good.
Gideon,
really
Escanor.
Exactly. So I got 17 to 17 to hit on the purple guy.
Okay,
15 damage.
okay, he's dead.
Oh, nice. Okay. I turn to the green one.
Okay,
Then 20 to hit, 20 damage.
I
Okay.
say, do you believe in God?
23rd hit, 23 to hit, 22 damage.
okay, he's dead.
Nice.
And the
This
Yeti, 26 to hit, 29 damage.
He's dead.
Oh!
Hat trick.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I mean they're all pretty. They've been
He
beaten.
took fireball
No,
shatter.
it was just me, guys.
Yeah, I mean, in that
and
case, my
then-
brother killed the main boss.
And then I
Yeah.
I come up.
And then you do the gritty.
Yeah,
The
this one's for
celebrate.
Ukraine.
I guess I'm right here.
Shout
But
out
I want
Ukraine.
to shout to the other giant. Just
You want to
I
shout?
don't know, try to
Shout.
kite him a little
Let it
bit.
all out.
You're just like, boom, boom, boom.
It's
Yeah.
like whack-a-mole.
Super fast.
Yeah, maybe it
yeah.
was one big swing.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Okay, it's back to the single white's turn. If he cared, no, it's a white.
It's a racist.
Just I don't see color, you racist.
It's a blade.
Flicky. Give that bean a flicky. Suck up on that bean.
Okay. This is for you, Aetvius.
Oof.
Those are both hits. It's 13 piercing damage.
Oh, that ain't bad.
And that's it. It is your turn, Aetvius.
The real damage I took.
It's your turn, dude.
Are there...
Maybe the real damage was the friends we made along the way.
I guess this guy's alive. That guy, is he alive or is he supposed to be dead?
No, he's alive.
Oh.
Wait. Actually, 1, 2, 4. Yeah, he's alive. According to my math.
Yeah, I've been keeping track
This
of
guy
this.
once, or at least try to, and I have advantage on my first one from the silvery boobs, right?
Yep.
Gideon, on your next movement, if you could just move somewhere where I could
So that's
be in
28
darkness, but with melee range on someone.
But then you're gonna disadvantage the rest of your party.
Well, not necessarily, based on who we go after.
Oh, so it's okay when people do it, but the second I bust out the fucking fog flask, suddenly it's not good. Suddenly it's a bad thing.
I guess you could run into the woods after skeletons.
I like this guy or this guy, yeah.
You just point him out.
That's 16 damage.
16 on that guy?
Yep, on the first hit. He's still alive though.
Yep.
I'm hitting him again.
Hit him again.
Nice, that's definitely a hit.
Hit him with the
25 to
sauce.
hit.
Okay.
White guy?
Yeah.
White guy?
Big bite.
Big boy.
Yeah. So, if we...
That hill's 10 feet?
15 feet.
15 damage on that hit.
Okay.
He's
Still alive.
Okay, my brother's also going to try and slash him with this sword.
My pronouns are big boy.
Oh, but he has advantage too.
He does. Everyone's been barbed.
King.
7,
So,
18 to hit.
hover
Okay.
over this guy.
He does
You're gonna have to...
15.
So I need to be at 5 feet.
9, 10, 11 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
10.
Once again, you're...
Come down at 20 feet.
What do you shoot?
And then
No,
I
he
can...
slices this guy down.
Let's be
Oh, nice.
exactly in just a.
I can't have more health on my rock because I dealt
Yeah.
No more big guys.
1 damage myself and I got still alive.
It was
Pick this
over
guy off.
50.
Yeah, he had a lot of health.
Okay, your turn, Rattles.
He took 26 damage from a fireball at the very start of the turn, or combat too.
I think he was just the last one they
I
had
think
touched.
I think it was around 60 or 70.
They're all gone. I can tell you they had 67 health each.
Ooh.
I should roll randomly for each one.
It's a
but it
pain.
takes
I'm
forever.
just
But that
gonna
way
cast-
it's like harder to figure
We'll
out.
see if it works. I don't know what they're resistant to. Magic missile on the
They ain't,
white.
they
guy
ain't
over there.
resistant to that.
Okay, and what? Just a level 1 magic missile?
Yeah, it does 10 damage.
10 damage.
They suck it up. They go.
Okay. It hits, but he is still alive. Rip. And it's the skeleton's turn, if you can freaking believe it. They're still
I should've
around.
cast that with the second full spell slot. I have more of those.
Rattles?
Spells right now.
These are for you.
Oh well.
Plus 4 to each. That's a 10. And that is a
Use shield.
17. A 10.
It's a 21 with shield.
Okay, so they both miss you. Alright, we have a few more guys lurking around. This is for you with disadvantage. It's a miss. This is for your brother.
No.
That's a hit.
Of course, dude.
7 piercing.
How's he doing?
He's injured, but he's alive.
And this is for you, Hayden. That's a hit.
No, it's not.
How are you doing?
6 piercing damage for you.
21 health still. I
And
literally did not get hit.
That's
until after I
it. It
killed
is
the
your
guy.
turn, Gideon.
Crazy.
You
You
just
got
have
a
a
lot of
few
ones.
more skeletons to pick off.
Can you
I'm going to.
get me up there? I have 80.
No.
Yeah, I don't
Just-
move my guy.
Look. Don't actually move him. I'm like trying to think.
It's probably easier for
Yeah,
you
so
to
it's,
climb,
it's
too.
30 feet to get up the hill.
That was 15 feet.
Well,
Yeah, but it's
but
difficult
difficult
terrain.
terrain.
So it's 30 feet.
That doesn't change for like being big, right?
You know what? It might not change for size, but look it up. Speed might say you ignore difficult terrain. I don't think so, though.
I don't think it does.
It
so
doesn't.
wouldn't it
That's
be a
freedom
shorter
of
amount to
movement.
climb? Since he's already like.
You could also
10 feet
argue
tall?
because he's heavier, it's harder to get up the hill. So I don't know. No, there is no size advantage to climbing.
What I'm saying is, if something's really tall above me, it's harder for me to pull myself up.
Yeah, but so he wouldn't be climbing, he would be walking up a steep hill. Doesn't matter.
Oh, I thought we had to climb. He said there's a climb check.
I'm walking
Yeah, I did say there was a climb check, but it's a really low one.
I just need to know if I can.
That's the only reason I didn't go up there.
Yeah, no, there is a climb check. But no, you don't get any sort of advantage to climbing
45.
because of
Yes,
your
you can
size.
easily make it.
I guess unless you are so big, you could just like. But he's not that big.
I'd have to be at least
Technically, my
huge.
last character.
You can even
probably
get
just
behind
like
if you wanted
pull
to.
himself up.
Yeah, if he was huge.
Well, I was just thinking of the way the high jump.
Yeah, he might be
My
able
guy
to.
actually can get huge.
But once again, if even your size increase, it doesn't actually increase like all his strengths or anything.
Well, wait, they're
So his
only
jumping
15.
range.
It's only 15 feet up.
Yeah.
Oh, I can reach him. I think.
Yeah, you control a space of 10 feet by 10 feet.
And then I have reach.
Yeah, which is a 10-foot range. So you might be able to hit him without even climbing up.
Yeah.
However, I would
Let's do
say
that.
he has partial cover. Because he's not like in the. You would still
Yeah,
have to.
okay,
He still
makes
has
sense.
some cover.
I can
Just reach up there.
too. Yeah.
Knock him off the shelf like a cat.
Pull it down with my.
So I'm hitting that guy with a 23 and an 18,
They both hit, but you might. I don't know how much damage you're gonna do, but
13 damage.
for the first hit or both.
Both.
Okay, he's dead.
These are 13 each or 13 total?
Is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, moving on to you, Mazarax.
All right, I'm
The shieldless, the armless.
Yeah, the armless.
I'm basically right below Gideon, so I'm at the edge of the darkness, so that I'm like 5 feet
I
just
love
above
this
him,
Celtic
basically.
war music. My
And,
guy is just like.
I just swing at him with my. Dang it!
It
So then I
reminds
get-
me of home.
I like already rolled. So I got
The
a
music from
16.
Seven Deadly
It's a
Sins
hit.
is pretty epic.
I think
The
I
fight
think it was
music?
the same actually.
Because it was like,
And
it's kind of like similar to this.
10
It's
slashing
like more
damage.
drums and.
Okay. He lives.
Too bad. I'm so mad they got like the
And then
point system in the second
for
season.
bonus action,
He's 3,000.
let me just try
Like I said,
to
it's always with these
have a
side
bonus
numbers,
action
like,
to shove him
why,
with my
just-
shield.
just
There you
ignore
go.
them immediately.
It's a 12.
So that did you use?
It's
It
strength.
never goes down. It's
Okay,
just-
so you used the
it's always-
athletics
Yeah. Oh, athletics.
because you can
is-
choose. It's
somebody's
athletics.
higher and
No,
then
that's
you go
for.
higher.
It's only
And then
athletics
higher
for
and-
shoving.
So
You get to
just-
choose for.
Just show that
the
how
dodge.
you get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you use athletics to shove, and then he can use acrobatic.
Well, then they
athletics, yeah.
immediately
So
get
it's
rid of
actually a
it anyways.
15.
Okay.
Well, they just stopped using it.
And this
completely,
guy
And the last half of the second
has
season,
a
the whole
plus
first
2, so you got a 15,
Yep.
and
Which
he
is good,
wins
it's good to
ties.
get rid of it, but-
He fails. So he's pushed 5 feet back
And it
and
was
he's
really just
prone.
used for the
So
dumb jokes
it's
of
one or the
English.
other.
Like the whole joke,
Uh,
or the whole
and I will
the
just-
joke about Hawk.
I'll just push him.
You should have
down.
shoved him first. You would have had advantage.
I didn't think about it.
Yeah, it's
But
push,
also,
attack.
Would
push,
I
attack.
have? Because then would I? I have advantage already.
Yeah,
I'm in
because prone
darkness.
is he has disadvantage on all his attacks, and whenever someone's within 5 feet, they have advantage.
Yeah.
So
Now I already have advantage because I was in darkness.
well, in the future,
But
it'd be good to.
it does mean that anyone else that's attacks him with melee.
Except
has
none of us,
advantage.
except for you two, can see him. So in the
No,
darkness.
he's not in darkness.
Oh.
Like, because the darkness
Gideon's
ends
flying
just
above.
above. Gideon and I, we
I don't know what turn around either.
planned that way.
Has anyone kept track of what turn it is?
It's like 6.
Okay,
For what?
just like your potions.
Oh.
Potions.
Not that I
spells.
figured it wouldn't last long.
Was
but-
it wasn't the potion 10 turns or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I've been saying you need to keep track of the rounds. This one, but yeah, future fights and stuff too. You never
I think
know.
this is turn 5.
That's probably right.
Okay,
Just going off this
so it's your turn.
Yeah. So I just want to get behind him and then smack him.
Oh.
Behind who? Him.
Oh, these guys?
Yeah. So I just gotta have to count
Yeah, okay.
around.
So you've got 5, 10. You want to get behind him? It
Yeah.
doesn't matter, really.
No.
5, 10,
'Cause I think behind him is
15, and then it's going to be another 10, 20, 35 for difficult terrain and diagonal. What did I say? 35?
Yeah.
40, 50, 70, 75,
and then one more because I want to get There you go.
Okay, and then just make a climbing check, and you can make it with advantage.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
already-
check he has it anyways.
Oh yeah, I already got it.
Okay, then go ahead.
Okay, first hit to the Wraith. I got a 27.
The white?
And did 28 damage.
The Wraith, dude, that you hit nothing. The Wraith is dead.
The white.
How much?
28 damage.
He's dead.
Oh, nice.
Smashing its corpse.
And then the third.
Well, it was already dead.
The third attack?
Or sorry, second
Second, I was
attack.
about to say that.
On the other guy was 20. He got 24 and got him for 20 damage.
He's dead.
Last one got a 19, hit him for 18 damage.
Dead.
And then what should I do with the crit one? Just kidding, I don't use it because I don't hit anybody.
Yeah, you wouldn't use it.
Throw your hammer.
Well,
Falls into a pit, goes straight to the Underdark,
Dude,
you never
the-
see it again.
at level 6,
Somebody's
I can.
Terraria elevator.
Yeah, straight down. The Wall of Flesh is summoned.
Could we just call this one combat?
No.
Okay.
This guy can solo.
Are you kidding me? There's one skeleton alive.
Yeah,
It's
we
two.
need to pick up this guy's axe
He
too.
goes, you killed my friend.
It's your turn, Aetvius.
Yeah.
Count this as a one
Yeah,
copy,
for
right?
next level.
You're almost dead, okay?
I'll shoot him with my bow.
Plus, I haven't even got to the part where he resurrects all of them. You have to do it again.
We're a true deadly encounter.
26 to hit on the first attack. Second one, mine probably. Well, no, 7.
This was a pretty deadly encounter.
Usually roll natty ones every
That-
turn.
Yeah.
I was about to say my rolls were so bad, but still, like it was a pretty
So
good fight.
27
I think I
to
rolled
hit.
like 6 natty ones.
And
How much do you think that potion
does
was?
13 hit that guy?
Oh, we should find out.
How much?
13.
You know what?
He
I
has
just-
haste.
Okay, well,
I
both
also
my
really
attacks
like
hit.
to fly.
He
That's
takes-
nice.
Yeah.
9.
The problem with haste is that it requires concentration.
Yeah.
That's the only problem.
When
What?
did I ever get hit though?
Yeah, that's true. You only got hit.
So he takes
When-
17.
If I
damage
just
from my
keep
bow.
up the
dead.
reaction on it, you'll never get hit.
The problem with haste is
Oh,
the way they
that's
do it.
right.
Baldur's
Does it
Gate.
not
Do you have
count
another
as being
hit?
I
Another
mean, I guess
attack?
I don't take damage, so I could
Yeah.
My
technically.
brother does, but I thought everybody's dead.
That's-
No, there's one more guy on the
And
ground.
then you would just shoot.
Oh!
Go on, finish it.
I think
Okay,
I can
he'll
cast
run over
spells
there.
as long as they don't
And
require
he'll use his
concentration.
sword because then he'll have it in it,
That's
right?
right.
Yep, that's correct.
Please.
Soak up so much damage though.
Oh, nice. He definitely hits.
But we'll give
He's
you-
definitely dead.
I can heal you a little bit.
80 though.
You can heal yourself.
7.
He's
You
dead.
and I make
my
walls
brother's
around him, so
clean
you
enough.
can't get
If I
hit.
use
Right.
shield
Okay.
so that I have higher
But is the
AC.
actual guy actually dead? He just disappeared in a puff of smoke.
I mean, race don't. Do race have that ability?
I have no idea.
Disappear into puffs of smoke.
Who knows
But they
about
can go in the
race?
ethereal plane, but you would have seen
I
that.
would have seen it.
Okay,
That's all I've seen.
as you
I have true sight.
But he could
As
switch
you
positions
fell,
or
not
something.
you, as your brother fells the final skeleton, for all of you, everything just goes black.
That's what I
Another month passed. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, 3 months pass. It's a day.
Everything goes black.
We have the opening of time.
And you hear a voice. It's a woman's voice, and you see like a distant light. It says, Aetvius, you have proven yourself worthy of all of my gifts, blessings, and knowledge.
Shit, bitch.
First, she grants you the gift of some of her power. From now on, you have the ability to use, you may cast Crusader's Mantle once per day as an action. I think it's an action. Could look up Crusader's Mansion. Mantle. I think it's pretty good.
Nice autocorrect. Crusaders. What does that even mean?
Third level evocation, 1 action, concentration up to 1 minute. Holy power radiates from you in an aura within a 30-foot radius,
Oh, yeah.
awakening boldness in friendly creatures. Until the spell ends, the aura moves with you,
Fear.
centered on you. While in the aura, each non-hostile creature in the aura deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack.
So essentially, you can give everyone around
Yeah.
you an extra 1d4 radiant damage.
Unless,
But it has
I just never
concentration.
used it.
So, you can cast it once a day.
Used it.
But you don't really
Oh,
have
okay.
concentration spells, so that's great.
Perfect.
She also, now that you have proven yourself a worthy champion,
You're going to
I can tell you what I know that you'll need to defeat an island. Each god has information to give you of knowledge that you will need if you want to defeat him.
This is Eos, right?
Yes. This is the first. Annihilin radiates pure anti-life. Any creature that goes near him will die instantly. Our protection is upon you and will allow you to get near Annihilin without dying. However, Annihilin's power is still great. His annihilating aura will rot your flesh the longer you are near him. To be victorious against Annihilan, you must find a way to protect yourself fully from Annihilan's deathly aura. We shall provide you a small stone charged with Annihilan's deadly aura. Find a way to protect yourself from it. As she says this, you feel a small stone like in your hand. It's just a small pebble.
Each of us, or just
No, just him.
No.
Dad?
After that, the light fades. She urges you to seek out the other gods, as each one has essential information you'll need if you want to defeat Annihilan. And a gift to give.
I give up.
We get to the last one. We've
fades
been
away.
trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
That's what an island is.
He's an Indian guy. Pure anti-life.
I've been trying to contact you this whole time.
My name is
And you
Buddy.
finally come to me.
My name is Buddy.
Okay. Let's add up your experience.
An island.
I mean, I doubt you leveled up because now you're so high in level, but...
No, we totally leveled up, dude.
Dude, I got one of the
You
deathly
see how many
hallows. What are
we
you
killed?
talking about?
You did, and the experience is pretty good. The Wraith alone
I
was
should have
worth
made my
1,800.
my mid goal, doing this.
That would have been, yeah.
Can I set another short-term goal right now?
Dog.
Pretty
I wanna-
bussin'.
I need to get one of those.
No kizzy.
I need to get one of those potions and just keep it on me. Just
And
So it's considered very
the
rare.
potion.
It's
They're
very
expensive.
expensive.
But somebody might be able to cast haste eventually.
He can.
Had it. Cast it.
We're scheming here.
Is that low the level?
Yeah,
That's a good spell.
And there's 6 of you.
I'm so glad we did this encounter, and I'm so glad that we had those potions.
Hey, you
Yeah.
each get 1,100 experience. So
Not bad.
1,100.
That's a lot.
What do we need? Like 7,000?
Yeah, I mean it'll be well before you hit level.
Yeah.
6 more of those.
Honestly, 6
14
to 8 is painful.
14,000.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so we're halfway there.
Oh.
Yeah, but you don't need that much more. That's what you need
We're
total.
halfway there.
Oh.
Creaming in my chair.
Yeah, but also as you guys, so the way the goals work too. I mean, once you start hitting your mid goals, it's like I give you experience as if you beat a deadly encounter for each goal. So, yeah, as you complete your goals. Now that you're getting into a point where you start doing the mid ones a little bit, it won't take that long. I hope.
Get back, our horses are gone.
Yeah.
Did we find that
Oh yeah.
guy alive
We
by
need to
chance?
find that.
You haven't found him yet.
Let's search for him quickly.
Yeah. Do you have time to search? Can we
Was
search?
this
Yeah.
kind of like a setup? Like, does that party even exist? Or was it
I bet they do.
the guy that's like
You got us.
in here?
Pretty soon after this, like, shadow is, like, vanquished, you do see that the haze, that, like, fogginess kind of begins to clear throughout the aisle. Not, like, the aura isn't completely gone, but it does slowly begin to clear up.
Is it nighttime?
Yeah.
It's getting dark, like the sun's going down. It's
We
not night
probably
yet.
should start tracking.
You can look for him, right?
So did we even reach the camp? I don't think we did. Like their
I
campsite.
don't think so.
You take my piece off and just put it
Don't have Cliff to do it.
That's you.
I know.
So you guys,
Reckon.
do you guys want a short rest, or do you want to begin tracking? Long rest?
Maybe short rest.
Short rest is probably a good idea.
Yeah, we earned it.
I gotta reattach my arm.
Yeah.
I feel like Mogar in his black.
It's like Resident Evil, just pour some like alcohol on it. It'll grow
Yeah,
back.
some heal juice.
Short rest?
Short rest. Well, let's find their camp and short rest, yeah?
Well, I'm scared that they can't.
Okay, let's just short rest.
Or something.
Okay,
There could be more.
guys, go ahead, expend your hit dice. And remember, when you long rest, you only recover half your hit dice, so... Not saying you shouldn't, I'm just saying keep that in mind when you choose the amount of hit dice. You can also just do one at a time to see, like, how much you need.
Yeah. my max, not quite full. That works for me.
I comment on how I feel like drained and unable to fully heal. I've never experienced this before.
Yeah. This is weird.
It's as if I was French by some evil
I
entity.
make 10 more arrows.
Okay, you guys short rested?
Done. Yep.
You rolled nothing for your encounters.
I didn't even think about that.
It's a short rest is not that like good of a chance anyway.
Brother of Shadow of Moe arrives.
What's the proficiency?
Yeah, the Dark Souls. Boss text appears.
Proficiencies +3.
Yeah.
You won't get +4 till you're level 9.
Brother of Shadow, the Board.
And then +5 at
Do you have a
13.
pencil?
+6 at 17.
Penis.
This was great. I just want to say, like,
It was very
the
good.
map and the 3D terrain and the fight,
Sick.
it was great.
And the skeleton.
Oh, and we want to
The
collect
foam.
The items, the swords, and the equipment stuff.
Okay. The skeletons. Well, here I'll tell you what they have. So just keep track. The skeletons each have a short bow and short sword. However, let me. And you can kind of do this as a short rest too. I would say it's not really strenuous activity.
It's just looting.
Among all of the weapons, you found that only 2 short swords would be usable. The rest were either destroyed in were destroyed in combat. As far as the bows, luckily about 7 of them were in a functioning condition, and they're short bows. Now,
We'll give these to the Masons
the
to make up
Minotaur
for what was lost.
skeletons.
Minotaur skeleton?
Oh yeah, that's the stat I used, lol. The big skeletons. Only 2 of their great axes you saw were usable. The rest were like shattered or were so destroyed it wouldn't be worth taking. So 2 of them. Among the whites,
Oh.
I don't mean that in a racist way. I just mean it in a racist
What
way.
about the race?
He left nothing behind.
He was
So
just
there's 2
shadow.
of them.
Ian? Someone's gonna get hurt.
Now we.
Yeah.
From the whites,
Token
only
inspiration
one
starts going
longsword was usable, but both longbows were usable. So 1 longsword, 2 longbows.
Yeah, what? Don't-
The Wraith
don't they
didn't
age you,
leave
like,
anything
30 years
behind.
Or something?
Well, it depends
Also,
on the role.
Among the
Yeah,
battlefield,
bows
kind of
and
picking through what was left, you were able to scavenge 9 arrows that were still sharp and intact.
Can I just give those to you, Aetvius?
Yeah, that would be nice because I shot a lot.
We don't have to count them.
Now, after your short rest, you guys want to locate this camp.
Yeah.
So would you like to do a group check for tracking, or does one of you want to lead the rest?
Probably
His brother.
his
You can do it.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
And can I help him?
Yeah, anyone with a survival skill proficiency can help.
Or the
I have-
familiar can. So.
I have proficiency. Oh, nice. I got a 22.
Well, no, you go off of his stats if you're helping him.
Can I just use his roll?
Yeah, you just
What was your roll?
I rolled 17.
Oh, okay, so
Okay,
then
so
you
that's a friggin' 26.
Okay. Not much longer. You're kind of stepping through the woods. You come across a very small, quaint camp. Tents have kind of collapsed. Fire's been like destroyed. Ashes spread
There's
around.
poop everywhere.
Yeah, San Francisco.
Go ahead and make an
Hey,
investigation
what
check.
did you complete up?
We can all do this.
Yeah, anyone who wants to try investigating can make an investigation.
Natty 20.
Get one needle.
Natty 2.
So at a natty 20,
Natty 2.
you can see where like the struggle occurred. You can see where like
2 hobbits lie here.
tracks begin to run. you can also see marks of something being dragged away. And along with this, there's like a pile of like destroyed skeleton. No, like there were weapons, but you can see they've been destroyed. But other than that, you just see the signs of something being dragged off.
Okay. I say.
You're like
there's signs
Sanders'
of something
character
being
from
dragged off.
the gate.
We should follow these tracks.
Yeah, we should follow those. These drag tracks.
Let's go, baby.
Okay, you follow these tracks to a little small spot in the woods where you can see a figure
The inside
in
out of the door.
like armor, chainmail, kind of like slumped under a tree.
Is he within 60 feet of us?
Yeah,
Cut his
Well,
head
I
off.
cast Divine Sense,
and that just detects like undead, fiends, etc.
etc.
You do not detect that
Cut
as
his
you
head off to be
approach.
safe. This could be a crafty one.
Yeah. Well, let's
Give him
make
2 arrows to see if he's alive.
Nope.
And consecrated or desecrated objects or places.
No, in
Oh,
fact, you would
it's
normally. This
desecrated.
is a desecrated place, but that seems to be lifting now.
Okay. Seems safe. Let's move in.
Well, let's see if we can sense this. Smashes it. I gulp it off.
As you approach, it's
Stupid body.
it's terribly clear that this guy has died.
Oh,
Cure
He's
wounds.
sitting
But,
under
like
the.
in a peaceful way?
He is like filled with arrows, and you can see that his neck has been slashed,
As long as that's always
and it's all dry. It looks like he's been dead. He probably died very soon after the attack occurred.
at least it was a quick death.
Yeah. I'll say a prayer over him. Just kind of give him his last rites.
a dab him up.
Especially, so he's a paladin of Chogar, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm deeply saddened by this.
I feel like
Like midsummer, you smash his head in and make sure he's dead.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like Mazrax is kind of
twitching.
like he feels a bond to any paladin, and now he's met paladin of Yagu, right? Zagoria wants to be a paladin of Eos, and then this is a paladin of Chogar. So like this is really feeling.
You forgot the storm cold. I mean, you met them.
Well,
Paladin
I haven't
of
told you
Stormcold.
about my long-term goal yet.
Ah.
Was the head priestess not a paladin, right? She wasn't.
What about the?
No, she's a cleric.
Paladin of Nofar.
So paladins almost never actually lead the religious organization. That's more the clerics. Paladins are almost more like the missionaries or like the
The
inquisitors, that type. The clerics are almost always the ones that
So what
actually
do you-
lead.
Who's the bird guy?
Yeah, Yagu.
Birdman.
Oh.
Igor.
Anyway, so Mazrax just kind of feels like a camaraderie with other paladins. So like, I want to treat this guy with respect. Basically, like, I'll carry this guy's body out of here,
Yeah, I mean, we did agree to bring him back. Just
I'm strong.
hopefully
I
alive.
should.
but I'll do it.
we can put him in the bag.
Cries.
Can't suffocate.
You
Foot's just
what-
hanging out.
you
Anybody
dump
not?
him out, 4 spine devils and a succubus, and say which one was yours.
Yeah.
And all the arrows.
Whether those bodies are rotting.
Oh, we do need to get rid of those bodies.
No, we.
Yeah, it's been almost 2 days
This
now.
is an experiment.
I forgot about that.
Just dump them in the water on the way to the bridge.
Yeah, as you're dumping the weapons in, you like are starting to smell. It's like
Yeah.
a sulfury,
No, it's
rotting smell.
Sure, we can just throw their bodies out.
I thought we were
I meant to give
use
him
them for something.
to
Right?
the.
You could have, but
We're
you
going
have to
to-
harvest them before they,
Yeah,
We harvested
Yeah,
this
but we have a couple
succubus.
days. No, don't you?
No, we harvested
We're
them.
going back
to
They're
those
in the
roads
cave.
right
We just
now.
kept the bodies.
you hurry and grab the bodies because you didn't know if they were coming. You haven't harvested
Oh, I
them.
thought we did the succubus.
Yeah, because and then we just loaded up and got.
Yeah, I think you have
Yeah.
10 days from what we talked about. I think.
Well, anyway, once we get back to town,
Wait,
let's
yeah,
do that.
yeah.
Let's not forget there.
But yeah, let's get this guy.
Yeah.
Like, can we just check the surroundings to see if...
He left any
Did
last
he drag
words?
himself here?
You can make an investigation check.
I think something bad happened here.
14.
something killed him.
14?
From what you can see, it looks like he was dragged a part of the way, but then there's some footsteps, like he was on his feet
He
for
got
a
away for
while,
a second.
but then they end right here at the tree.
Died
Like
from his wounds.
he killed the skeleton, but then died from wounds, like you said. All right. Well, yeah, no point of staying here the night, right? Let's head back across the bridge.
Let's hope that guy is dead.
I think he is, because I mean, the
We got a
goddess came and
message
talked
from
to us.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it did start to clear up, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's bounce. Let's head
Yeah.
back.
Okay.
bounce.
You guys are able to make it back to the bridge, where you see this party. They've been resting, but obviously, like they are like looking for you when you come. They've been waiting you. As you approach, carrying the body, you can see that their faces kind of drop. They rush out to you and like take the body. The main guy,
Alan?
yeah, Alan. He says he was worried that was probably what happened.
Yeah, we heard him screaming as he got dragged off.
He thanks you for bringing back the body and for trying. And he also asked like what was out there.
Have you ever
A whole bunch of wraiths.
Have you ever heard of the shadow of Moe the Deathknight?
He's heard of Moe the Deathknight, but nothing about its shadow.
His shadow is vanquished.
He says, well, they never stood a chance against anything like a wraith. Like, no way. So, they were stupid to ever come here.
Yeah, it was mostly just a bunch of wraiths and whites.
I say, I'm only sorry that I couldn't do more for Namik, but I have given him his last rites for what it's worth.
They thank you. They said that he had like a small family at home. He doesn't think they have the money, or else he would try to see if he could get him resurrected, but they don't have that type of money. Revivify, they maybe could pull off, but a resurrection, it's probably going to be too much. But that's the way of the adventuring life, and he knew that when he went into it.
My friend here is from Choger, and perhaps if we meet his family, then we can...
From Chud? The Chud Island?
He's a paladin Choger, sorry, yeah, where's he from? That's what I want to ask.
He's from Kiz.
So.
Got caught up in the adventurer life.
He was actually born on Arrowhead,
I mean, it's your country.
on Arrow Point Island.
We could take his body back.
I don't know if we want to do that.
Let's not be too nice.
But
well, no, but they were his friends.
Yeah, they'll
take
do
his
that.
body. They knew him.
But
you guys are my friends. You guys
tell
know
us,
that part, right?
give us his family
I'll
name,
take it back, but you wouldn't like what I was
whereabouts
saying.
they live if you know, and if we pass through Kiz, then we can try and give them the news personally.
They tell you that's very considerate of you, but I mean that's the next thing they're going to do.
Yeah.
They'll head back with the body. They'll make sure that his family's taken care of.
Well, we're going to Kiz.
They'll hopefully save up enough money
Should we go
to.
together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That they'd be fine to travel together, but they warn you they don't have any horses.
No dice.
So you guys could travel together, but they, Nah,
that shit'll take you weeks.
We'll ask them if they want our horses.
Yeah.
I'll buy you horses.
They're like, do you guys have horses? We have some.
Wait, can we rent horses?
Mostly no. You could among friendly cities, but because they're different kingdoms and there are enough conflicts going on among cities that it just ends up not being worth it.
Okay.
So you probably could rent them if you were like a big trader that had like a good reputation and collateral and stuff, but...
We'll beat you to Kiz. Like, we're gonna reach Kiz before you, so tell me their name and we'll find them. And maybe that gives us an in to find the bandits.
Well, they would rather talk to the family first.
I'm
like,
also in
it'd be
favor
better
of
that
that.
they've seen people
I
they
don't see
know than
why
a group of strangers.
We need to get involved with their personal
Yeah,
stuff.
it's like they know the family. They'd be happy to see you there, but like this is their friends.
We're not
their
spending a day
kids.
in Kiz. A day or two. They'd catch up.
And like, look how good we take care of
But they
horses.
are heading to Kiz next, like right after this, so they will definitely see you there. He also says, as he promised you his father's staff if you brought his friend back. And though he is not alive, he accepts that was all that could be done, and he offers you the staff.
By the time we get to Kiz, he might be able to make him close to alive. He's just a really late healer.
Yo, we accept.
Dude, that's hilarious.
Okay.
Do you accept? Do you want it? Do you have a full staff?
I don't have a full staff.
I mean, he's got the wand. Or no, Gideon has the wand.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
So that'd be good.
It's a magical staff.
Yeah.
Oh,
really?
Yeah.
What does it do?
Just saying.
It's a staff of necromancy.
It's from his father, and it's his father's father, so it's his grandfather's. It will strengthen your magical powers.
All right.
He's like, yeah, it's really important to my family.
Um,
I keep saying.
It is a +1 magical staff, meaning your DC save goes up 1, and your attack rolls go up 1.
That's good.
As long as you have it.
Yeah.
Do you know attunement?
No, I'm sure it
And
does
if you
have
hit
it
that
too.
Wow,
with
attunement,
attack
you
with
get
it, deals an extra 1 damage.
Yeah.
Yo, okay.
That's it, so it's one damage.
That
Yeah.
bonk is spicy.
That replaces my negative 1 to damage because I have master strength.
Hey.
So are they all?
You heal him.
Yeah.
Do they know anything about the?
Our Lord and Savior.
They're just getting.
Sorry, I'm looking for it.
Nothing's happening.
Yeah.
What?
The splinters? Have they heard of them? Your kids?
They all kind of like look to each other, and Alan says, like, yeah, you want to watch out for them. The splinters are, you know, they can be reasoned with. They're not like these bloodthirsty bandits. They kind of have their own like code of conduct, but they're not like these bloodthirsty monsters. However, who you really want to be careful for is the Masons. They're the ones you don't want to trust.
That's what I'm saying. Let's go.
Wait, who said that?
These
Alan.
guys. Oh, go on.
They say the Masons are obsessed with stopping the Splinters. Like, sure, the Splinters get into some trouble, but the Masons, like, they are like inquisitors in Kiz right now. They will come in your store, they'll break your stuff, they'll
They'll do
steal.
what in the store?
We've even seen people disappear
wrong.
over them trying to find this guy they call the Tower. They've never met him, but they've run into some Splinters before. Usually they're pretty nice and friendly, as long as you're not aggressive towards them. But yeah, don't mention the Splinters around the Masons or else you're gonna disappear.
What if I'm
We look back,
Mason?
Escanor's twice the size again.
Yeah, I was like,
Is that normal for the Masons, or is it just particular to Kiz?
Says, I don't know, we avoid the Masons as much as we can.
True.
Well, that's valuable information.
True, son.
yeah,
And how do
that's,
you feel about the paladins? of the
Yeah, how do you
chain-
feel about
chain
Palestine and
knights?
Israel?
That's disheartening. People
You're like, I don't know, that's pretty gay.
Maybe a horrible thing.
But they pretty much tell you that they'll finish up their rest here and then bring you in Kiz. If you guys aren't going to travel together, then they won't make it like urgent.
Okay.
However, I don't have the name on me now, but they give you the name of a tavern that they often frequent, and they tell you that you can meet there.
I don't know, are Masons gonna be there?
Yeah.
It's like me with the cat in the hat meme.
Yeah, that's what I'm
saying. With the hand.
Okay, and it's 11, so I guess that's right
I
where we'll
can't see
stop.
this map.
However, it's probably, by the time you get back, it's probably like around like 10 o'clock. So it is nice. So you could technically long rest here too.
Like at the bridge or back in the city?
No, like at the bridge.
Okay, yeah. I mean, long rest with these guys tonight. Make sure everyone's safe, and then we'll just head out in the morning.
That works for me.
Okay, then let's end on that long rest.
Let's do 20 more.
Well, actually, hold on.
Don't. Yeah.
Let me roll for the encounter, because we'll either start next time with an encounter, so don't heal, or we'll start not an encounter.
We already healed, bro.
Well, for a short rest.
I need a long rest to get my max HP back.
Yeah.
Even if you have an encounter, you're in a big group. So.
Well, you put 20 arrows down either way.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys missed the encounter, so there's no encounter tonight, so you go ahead and long rest.
I do want to talk to him. Well, I don't know.
It's a good like campfire activity.
Yeah, just say like, well,
For next time.
Next time. You're like,
Also,
why you gave out pieces?
it's a good thing you fought before the sun went down because it was a no moon, which means all of
Maybe.
Rattle's magic would have been weaker.
Who's magic?
What about my magic?
It was a no moon that night, and so you wouldn't have had very much. Like your magic would have been weaker, but it passed. I just said it was a good thing you didn't fight the night. And then you have your rations. Though you ate breakfast, so actually you don't need them.
That's secrets. Apples, baby.
Well, pretty interesting.
Okay, so next time we play, it'll be the 16th. You guys have almost finished the first month of 3 before the battle.
We don't count the
And
ones we lost.
that's the 27th, so we're still playing, right?
Yeah, that's Wednesday after Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm planning on it.
I'll be there.
Christmas is Monday. plan Wednesday. And then the week after, the next session